Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. I just get controller. It can't. The settings real quick. We just had to run it back. I couldn't wait. I could have. I didn't want to. I was thinking about this game earlier, and I realized how bad I wanted it. Dispatch plays Robert. All superhero form known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he's recruited to join SDN Superhero Dispatch Network as a dispatcher. I'm gonna do the exact opposite of the way I played it though. So I'm gonna be toxic and not talk to people. All this stuff. This first game section of the game, Robert has arrived for his first day at SDN. It's not. It's not AI. But I feel like it's a step in the right direction. Now we're just trying to get everybody consistent. Kai, godly, what's up? I control parts of it.
We're not the highest profile branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people.
Melvin had.
Some of them aren't even people.
Melvin was
They're
having his
still great.
family over at his house.
One of the three
And for
copiers
some
on
reason
the
Nate was
store.
there.
Facts, scanned,
So that's why he was on the
literally everything.
podcast.
Documentation, one of the three Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds,
how
but
many
I
heroes
was
you got?
informed that had a different connotation.
Should've
How
said
many
quiet.
heroes do you have here?
Do you see
Network
how
wide,
crazy
we're
this
over
game
300.
looks?
Here at the Torrance branch, we've got
This
somewhere
is
between
Dispatch.
45
I played
and
a
50,
demo of it.
depending
I
on
played
our
this
roster
exact
at any
same
given
demo
time,
2 months ago.
working different shifts.
And it's just been on my mind.
We're all about diversity.
late, and I wanted
Lana
to play it
works
again.
in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether.
It's supposed to drop
And
this
then
year.
there's Galen, way back there.
And I really hope
Born
it
with
does.
super hearing. He's from.
I legit might play this.
wanna
I might
say
like beat this whole game in one
Florida,
sitting.
of course. Florida man
You
over
die
there.
in this game?
Hey, easy
That's a
on the
great
bath
question. We'll have to
salts.
wait and see.
That was one guy.
I don't know.
Hey,
In
speaking
the demo, I don't
of
think so.
bath, where is
But I
the,
very well see,
Oh,
like,
need a
close
bio
towards the
break?
climax.
Restroom.
Your decisions
I
have to be
mean,
perfect
it's
regarding
right
who you
over
put
there.
in and where.
Sorry. At work, I tend to get a
What is
little
wrong?
corny.
What are you going through?
corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says
Bro,
records room.
in game, I'm going to go crazy. I am securing. You know what I can't stand? Urinals that go that low. What's the point? Like I won't splash on my ankles. I can aim. I always aim like toward the side, so like my stream will hit the side of the ball and
Bro,
like kind of
I
wrap.
almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me Roy.
I'm not bro fisting this time. Direct. That's a crazy look.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Dang.
You think I don't touch my ding-a-ling, huh? Because we stay in the lure.
kind of part of the process.
No need to worry, brother. It's okay.
It's something special. Like if you make it to my wish list,
So
you
Roy,
are a
like-
valid game.
Like steroid?
Huh?
You feel bad.
Hell no,
Why?
brother. No, cuz. Listen. Get you other guys here. They go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I bust you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like I'm on steroids. But they
It's
think I'm
legit
some
like
kind of
a
a juice
movie.
head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Roy's not natty.
You said,
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just
Dang
making
it.
jokes about your name and the shitter.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably
I don't care
best.
what day this comes out. I'm playing.
Nice meeting you, Roy.
If it comes out on Friday, forget
while we were
Jackbox.
both holding our dicks.
Legitimate.
You one funny bugger.
There are a few games I'll say forget Jackbox 2. This is one of them. I think this is at my list, like at the top of my list of games I'm gonna say forget
Okay,
Jackbox.
so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried
This-
that everyone here knows who I
There's
am.
no other demo.
Nah,
I can wait on
brother,
other
it's
ones.
Kapu. Need
GTA
to know
6,
basis and
forget-
Roy need to
forget
know.
Jackbox.
I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro, I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Freaky.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
There's no way to pirate it. If there was a way to pirate it, would I have done it by now? I can't say yes or no.
Holy shit. Who's
legal
this
reasons.
freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid.
We'll play through it
You
together.
here to whip these
Whenever
assholes
the game
into shape or
officially comes
what?
out.
That's the idea.
Oh, admittedly, I haven't had a hug in a while, but could you maybe not?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
He cranked that thing.
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why
So-
you accepting hugs from old men you don't know?
The guy that I'm playing as
Oh, and hey,
was a
he
superhero.
called
So
it
this
Chase
set in the
around
superhero
here,
universe,
so
obviously.
yeah.
And
Sure, right.
I used to be a guy
Chase.
called Mecha Man.
Been what?
But I
10,
got
15
injured.
years?
Has it really been that long?
So
Yeah,
now I
we
work
sat
as
to
a
this little
dispatch
pissant with
for
his dad
superheroes.
passed. Then
You'll
he got
see as
nothing
the
like
story
he owed me
continues.
money.
But right now,
I was in a
I'm
weird
getting
place.
like into my
I
place.
understand, kid. It was tough
Well,
on
that's
all
what
of
I'm
us,
saying.
So I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up?
Once this is over, I'm
You
gonna
tell
look
me
at
why you
my
look
wish
like
list.
Black
I might kick some
Einstein?
things off that'll hit this level.
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I could move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Like legit, there's so many different ways. that
Nowadays,
you
I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
That's a pretty cruel fate, Chase.
the character building,
What kind of awful shit did you
the story
do to
potential,
deserve
the way
that?
they
right?
drop lore like
This is
that.
some
We
more
know this
criminal
person
level
now.
punishment. No, I was
I'm
just
not
out
in
trying
the
to help
game.
people like a fucking chump. This is why I know karma is bullshit.
So I guess this
You gotta
means
be
you're the
good,
one
Walt. That was
person I
hilarious.
can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect then re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last "I love you" before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
And I can imagine this we'll go crazy on League 2. I'm not gonna spend forever on this screen if they're showing me like
Now,
who
if
the
I'm
people
being
are.
honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see
Oh, yeah,
improvement
this is like the
soon,
Suicide
the whole
Squad.
program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated
got
some of the most
intellect,
effective
combat,
Silicon Valley investment
bigger,
frauds in U.S. history.
mobility.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
And this guy, whenever you play him, he switches. So you send him out to one job, then he'll switch to his other form. So you gotta play with those. I just tapped on my screen on accident.
Flambe, he
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
I could see myself
Invisigal.
hyperfixating on this
Who
for
you
like
met.
3 days.
turned
2 or
herself
3
in a
days.
few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious,
What's up, Walt?
really?
What you want?
Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Well, I'm broke.
Here we have
spent like
coupe,
$20-something
which
on
I
gas
recently
last
learned is a
night.
French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very
Well,
clever.
I
Yeah,
drive
but it
my
sounds dumb to
students
say, so everybody
places,
calls it
bro.
coup.
It's
She was an assassin for the
so
mob,
loud.
then went independent.
I'm broke too. We broke
Punch up.
brothers.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Malevola, terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Looking
she
at
does
these
that on purpose.
scales, I'm assuming as the game like continues going, you can buff people. Or focusing on something to either balance them out or make them excel in a category. Okay,
That's
you
the
know I
one.
was just
He
talking
is a
about wanting to buy a
construct.
Switch for
A
one game.
construct?
I ain't got.
Yeah,
I had the
bunch
bag
of
for that.
dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
I gotta put in work. To be able to even think about getting to
Michigan
that
born
point.
and raised. Power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Wait, so
course, we want to do a
the
lot of
Z
things,
team,
but
my team, their
circumstances might
Phoenix
not line up
program?
for
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
we ever figure out
This
his
is you.
age for real? I'm assuming
Pretty
they're the
sparse,
same
but
age.
feel free to decorate.
He's older. I'm gonna hate you, bro. Well, is there still a prediction of? What was that for?
This computer's older than you look. Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch, and this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
This is an
Hey,
experience.
team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real fucking
Stuttering,
name.
bitch! You can't be this shook on your first day, come on!
The way they talk, they
Clear
get
the channel,
XP.
please. There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Who? Roberto son?
I saw him in his underwear.
He packing much?
No, but he's
There-
got a
this
lot
is-
of bruises, which I'm into.
Oh
Again,
my gosh.
Please clear the channel.
Get it,
Mike on
you're
2,
emo.
you're
Shut
completely right.
the fuck up!
Thank you for saying something weird to
Let
do
me
man.
remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep
There
the
we go.
fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Bro's so aggressive. Receiving calls and dispatch your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers from the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. You're to display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect. I know the word. Stop. Charisma and mobility. When receiving a call, you'll be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. Let's go.
Son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Need somebody who's super fly. Climb a 40-foot tree. Climb. That has to do with your mobility. Don't make the child cry. So we need mobility and charisma. A level of yikes. We'll go sonar. Sonar, I trust you, bro. Get in there. Another one.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event.
High profile.
Interesting guy.
Look good. Be the highest of charisma.
Certified genius.
Punch up ain't terrible.
He has a certificate.
You aren't
Prism,
a
go at
genius
it.
if you need a piece of paper that says you're a genius.
You're just jealous. This guy rules.
I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Yikes. Played that wrong. No, we didn't. We're great.
Is it just me? Or am I really fucking good at this?
I wouldn't go that far. You're doing a fine job.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Bidet? Fix the collar's malfunction bidet. I don't trust bidets. I just don't want anything to touch me. Can I use WASD? Oh, let's go. Think about how much better I've gotten with it, too. Look at this. I'm gonna touch E without even looking.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm not the fastest.
All right.
Oh my goodness, why is this kind of intense? For the first one, that was a lot. Prism, I know you knocked that out. Too easy.
What's the guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip.
Don't
and
send
your
flambe.
subconscious will
Two
be
heroes
dead.
are fighting with each other. Break up the brawl as diplomatically as possible. Diplomatically, we need charisma. And don't send flambe. They are beef. We'll send a punch up. Moldova. But what got him finished? Montgomery's on call with +2 slots. Certain ones may grant +2 to a stat, other ones to -1 whenever he's assigned. Sure.
What a fucking beautiful day.
Down to 3.
Progress at the yacht club.
Pursue the thieves, return the boat in one piece. So you need somebody who has good mobility. Both of y'all kind of trash in that regard. Probably smart and charismatic. I'm feeling cool. Yeah, let's go cool.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
Oh, it's disrupted. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man.
Flambe? You
These
got
are
your ass
names.
kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
Fighting over the name Fight Man. I'm a dynamic duo. And there's locked options too. For sitting people.
And here I thought
Dope.
I was getting rusty.
So different dynamics and
Okay.
stuff.
You're off route.
Where's Flambe going? Did I even send him out? I don't think I did. How's he going rogue? Oh gosh.
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Flambe, why?
You start that fire.
Durable.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're
And quake.
standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm busy, I got that.
I'm on break. How could I know?
You see him robbery.
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems with that.
Need somebody who has shoot, avoid motion sensors, and upend the thieves. We need better mobility than that. In both ways. We'll wait and we'll keep an eye out.
Better alone.
Oh my gosh, Physical Guy. What's up? When sent alone, Physical Guy reduces travel time and call completion time. That's great. Okay. Wait a few seconds. That's a little bit better. It's a better group now.
I don't know what you do, man.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
started
yeah.
your day.
I forgot what his ability did already. But he's getting a buff, it looks like. Avoid motion sensors, apprehend the thieves. We need combat. Oh, gosh. Mobility. Who are most mobile people? I know it's Coop. She's still returning. Might have to bite the bullet. Yeah, we will.
Oh, yes, sir.
These two got us.
Jenny the
Trust.
Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN, hiring criminals to protect
Educate.
us.
Who are the smartest? We don't have anybody intelligent. Prism potentially will wait. Give that a little bit more time. Should be stolen boat. Coop, could we trust you? We could not. Yeah, we could. My fault.
I'm pleased to report my success.
I am too. Disrupted. Great. Shoot. There's so much to keep track of. Fire's out of control. How do we stop the spread? Use your body. Who's deciding? I could have sent Flambe to control his own fire. I wish I did that. Use the hose. Use your body. Your body got it. Right? Please? Dang it.
Still beats my high school GPA.
Okay, when a hero gets injured, their stats are decreased by 1. If a hero becomes hurt again, they become down. Injury stack means that a hero with injury can become down. Injury get during the same call. Shoot. Anybody better? Smarts. Yeah, Prism. How do we get on the sensors? Hack into the system, weave around the sensors, power through. You could legit power through. Let's do that. Because I know I hacked last time. Power through. Is that what I should have done? They said sneak past it. We made it though. Look at that.
Cool. Can I go home now?
We just got a synergy plus.
We've encountered these thieves before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases of this crime ring. Track down. Assuming that's... That seems intellect heavy. And we do not have the intelligence just yet. We'll wait. This is synergy between these two. There's so many small things that they haven't even explained yet. It's like higher success rate when sent together. Higher success rate when sent together. Greatly increased success whenever sent together.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vandersnake needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty
Okay,
sure that's
we're locked
exactly
in.
what he's trying to avoid.
This is pretty much the group we're going to have to send. Intelligence, and then mobility.
Whatever.
Flambe, cool. When 2+ calls, when 2+ slot calls are placed in the first slot, Coop gains 1 combat. Place second, she gains 1 mobility. So if I, that's cool. Okay, now I know what that means. 2 competing calls appeared. You can only choose 1. Send Sonar security. Send literally anyone else. Sonar, you got that.
High-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Just sure the call will disappear. Makes sense. Dispatch.
Go
We gotta hit
ahead.
up. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. That was about to run out. Track down the pickpocket and encourage him to turn his life
I
around.
think I would until you said that.
Yeah, okay.
I caught that one. I thought I
When was
did.
the last dispatch
Shoot.
here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that?
You got that,
I set
Prism.
this car on fire. Yeah. Very fast.
And you missed. Okay. Cool.
Don't
Cool.
fucking try me today.
We're chilling for a little bit. Of course, things get disrupted. You know you got that perfect dispatching. Let's go, Flambe.
Pistol. Watch me burn.
On fire. After success, Flambe gains 1 combat, 1 mobility. This affects stats. All boost reset after a failure. See, he's crazy. Good opportunity. Nerves are hitting the sonar. Is hitting. Nerves are hitting, and he's guessing what? Nerves are hitting sonar, and he's second guessing his human meat alternative pitch. How should he approach it? Be relatable.
Make it relatable. You know, tell a story.
I've got a great story.
Amazing. He just leveled up, didn't he? Upgrade tab. Why don't I remember this? Navigate to the up. Where's the new up? Oh, I see it. Okay. Every rank up earns your hero skill point. They're used for increasing stats. Let's use the plus so to spin a stat. You can confirm. Can't go back. With his stuff, he switches. I don't want to go with this. It's like his intellect and his combat switch, right? So we should bring that one up. Bring the intellect, because then I'll make it combat. So all that goes together. Another reason why Sonar is kind of crazy too. Oh, Stitch, cut me a deal, okay? Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key. Stealth. God, nobody can fit that just yet. Wait a little bit. That's my biggest problem is I don't want to wait too long because I ended up missing something from before. They caught a kid, but I have no idea what to do with a 12-year-old thief. Scare the kid straight.
Scare the kids straight. That should teach him a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job. Alright, I'll snitch.
It's just
come
3
here,
of them.
Okay?
Anybody else? Anybody else? Prism. And Coop. Okay, we got the whole squad now. Stealth, use of surroundings. Did we get one person who's smart? That person will get mobility. Or could go both.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think that'll work. That duo. And he's on a hot streak. Okay. It's a lot of thieves. Let's hide out. Take down the thieves. What is that? What is that symbol? That thing's not the art. Y'all got it.
All right, take down the thieves, not the art.
I can't make
Trust.
any promises.
Somebody saw that today.
Okay, so that's for specific people. And another upgrade. Who? That's where it gets rough. Is do you want to make everybody well-rounded, or make them really excel at the stuff they're good at? Maybe both in some ways. Combat of 4. Need to find my personal limit with everybody.
All of this? I'm just warming up.
You guys leveled up access your day resting on this app. I just did it faster. Does everybody have the power? N6 we've seen, On Fire we've seen, Lone Wolf was sent alone, reduces travel time. We don't know his yet, or hers. Thunder Rough, when Gollum is included 2 slots. Certain ones may grant 2 and -1 to others whenever he's interesting. Okay, cool.
Granny,
STN alone.
I got this.
Are you sure?
Aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
She's already injured.
Seriously, don't worry about it.
See, she says that, but she comes back injured. That's on her.
I promise. Can I get ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
I mean, they have to
Don't
get
ask
consent.
questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Never mind. And that's the demo. Oh my gosh, they didn't miss. They really didn't. That's a grand old time.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
Was Swami the one who put him on the show?
This on the
They might have said that earlier.
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
There's no way this game can miss.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
Like, I can already tell this game's gonna be underrated severely. This is a whole show.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
I already want a sequel. Don't care. They should be working on the second one right now. I don't care what else they're working on.
That's not what.
Get on it.
You know what? Help yourself.
More characters, slow build the roster, all of it.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
No, let me go to the website right now. I'm interested. I'm getting teary-eyed. What's that one thing Anthony Fantano said before he gave that last album a 10, or like the Kendrick Lamar album a 10? He's like, this is a benchmark of history, and we will remember this day. It was what a lot of presidential speech. Stuff was crazy. Be real. Just dispatch the game. What's wrong to the Steam page? Shoot. 2025. What time in 2025? They're playing with me. Don't do that. I'm emotionally invested now. Say hi in the Discord. I don't like the game that much. I do though. I just don't like being in like 75 million Discords. I like, even now I'm in a lot of them. No, I'm not. Let's see which Discords I'm in. No, I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide. We're in Roshan Boss, which I'm ready for an update with that game too. Roshan Boss was a great time. Server Big Guy. That's the one we do our podcast in. Ness, that's iHunks, Jawax Players, Rococo's Treat, Marvel Rivals, which I really don't know why I'm in anymore. Props to kids. House Fury, and that's Nagos, and then Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Once again, see, some of them just sit. If that wasn't in reference, I was talking about specifically Pokemon Infinite Fusion, not anybody else. Don't hurt me. Let me see. What's my wish list? Because that game reminded me what needs to be my wish list and what doesn't. So something might get the boot. Streets of Road, there's no way. I love that game too much. Unbeatable, that one's staying on a human. This was coming out when? 9/22? When is that? That's September 22nd. That'll be a grand old time. Space, that one's gonna work. I don't see any misses. I really don't see any misses on this list. Half Sword, when is Half Sword coming out? I feel like Half Sword gave too much inside of their demo. I want 225 also. Because I don't know what they would do. I don't know what else they could do with Half Sword to elevate it. Gameplay works. There's 2 game modes. They might have booked themselves in a corner. Well, we'll see. Backrooms, facility unknown. Oh my. Why? What did I do? Can I just play a game? Be happy? It's because the game finished. It's just a demo. The demo was less than 30 minutes. But it like... The fact that it was only 30 minutes, and we learned so much about the characters, the world. It's heat. Why is my PC sounding like that? It sounds like a jet engine. Y'all hear it? I think I'm on noise suppression so y'all would never hear like basic sounds. Hear basic sounds. But it's going. One thing is coming out in 2025, that's what they said. You have to clean a PC? What do you mean? What needs to be cleaned on a PC? These are genuine questions. There's multiplayer? Oh, we just hop in. Oh, okay. I like this aesthetic though. Like this camera footage makes it look so much more realistic. I'm not kidding you. No, this is my first PlayStation. No, my first PC. What do I need to clean within it? That doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't though. Anything that will probably be dust, but it don't look dusty. That's the problem. They're doing too much for us. As a consumer, I just want to consume. Tell me I gotta consume, then break down your PC, clean it, then put it back all together. That's your job. You should have done that before. Let's go through the room. What's this? Like a sprint? Oh, there's a sprint button. Okay. Okay, there. Back. Tablet is tab. F is interact. Primary use, secondary use, emote wheel. Why would I emote? We practice. Tab is tablet. Midway objectives. Okay. Said F is interact. Primary tool, secondary tool. Got that right? Taking a use. F for an interact button is a choice. Okay, is that a switch or not? Okay, because I'm ignorant, because nobody ever taught me the ways. My fault. There it is. I just saw something. I just saw like the clicking. I'm gonna... There we go. It's exposition details. What am I supposed to do? Go ahead to level 1 balance. I'm gonna list flashlight. How can I buy these? I'm broke. TV flashlight, walkie-talkie flare. What would I need these for? Ah, that's like your level. Or so I thought. How do you back out? Move across, which is good. Press select on this, which is good. Press F, which should work. Tab is like play your tablet. Secondary use. That's rough. Oh, they're so lucky. I was about to leave. I pressed escape and he backed up. But how do we enter the room? Because it said selected. Oh, that's rough. Great visuals. I'm not going to say the visuals were fantastic. It's just lack of communication. Just blood typers. Everybody come here to type. I need to change out this hoodie. It's too hot. Should have went division there with dispatch. Options offer it. Why isn't the default to always full screen? Okay. Time to affects word length, word count. General time mechanics. What recommended for typists with less than 50. Okay, I'm at like 30 words per minute. Casual for new players who know horror games. Balance challenge. Let's go. I ain't scared. Here's a scenario. These are a lot, of course, in the demo. Going to Corpus Studios, the Shutter House crew, scrappy film crew for hire. Follow the summons of a mysterious letter to an abandoned movie-making campus, only to find a new horror experience in production. Ooh. Oh. This game, hold on. I'm now immersed. They got me with this one. We got Hadley, Haley, dark skinned man. That's my guy. I don't care. Health, take more damage before death. Movement speed, fixed agility checks. Violence, stun weapons. Stun enemies for long movement melee weapons. Handiness, skills with guns and gear. This perk is Stubby Hammer. Builds and dismantles barricades more quickly. Military veteran. Moonlights and props and sets to support his two girls RV can. Besides, busy hands. Keep the flashbacks at bay. I'm gonna run with him. We can read everybody else, but it don't matter. Ophelia. You guys also their blood type? Okay. She works in wardrobe. She has a little bit of health. Solid agility. Great violence. Okay, handiness. But her perk increases inventory slots by 3. Master of accessorized and petrified of being unprepared. Feels more at home on a cold movie set than a warm college classroom. Try to team game. Let them cook. You can check everybody else too. I'm not gonna check these because I can't even play as them. Once I understand the game, I can look into these and understand them better. Doug, the gaffer. He's a really solid build. Balanced everywhere. Flashlight slows enemy movements to about 50%. That sounds kind of crazy. Talented slacker. He'd live on set if he could. Anywhere's better than being at home in the dark. Last, Vivi. Pretty handy. Why would you not choose Hadley? Look at everybody else's stat. Okay, camera operator. Snug gloves, reloads firearms for quickly, sharp, observant, cared for a grandfather until his death. His old gloves keep her fingertips comfy on the focus stat. Hadley. Man, how about the wishlist game I ain't played yet? I like what I see so far, though. An Outer Brain Studios production. We got this email from Vincent Fessler. That's right, the Horned legend himself. He dug our flicks, wanted to meet the crew. But here's the kicker. Nobody's seen Vincent Fessler in like 5 years. Total ghost mode. So we took the van, drove out to a sketchy address. Could be our big break. Or, you know, the setup for the gnarliest horror flick ever. Oh my goodness! This might be peak on my screen. What you type is where you go. They might be onto something with this. I'm interested. Now I want people to see the vision, bro. Are there... Anyway, we ended up at... Nah, this is clean. This... Derelict Studio. I guess we better... track down. It's bad, Fessler. So let's know how bad I am at typing. But this is cool. Tab is combat. Ooh, I don't know where tab is. Larry now is Burr. Only downside so far is the camera movement. The camera movement is kind of iffy. Because I press shift. It's both shifts! Let me be quiet. I don't know what I'm talking about. So shifts left and right. Movie rotation. Never mind. I'm learning. I'm humble. Why? And then tab to attack, right? Tab is just combat mode in general. Okay, cool. I'm meant to go X speed. Ooh, what's this? This is difficult. Because I'm used to just typing words, but thinking about them as like... And there's multipliers too. I'm in here by myself. Can I pick this up? Quick eat. I should have waited to do that. Receptionist knows. Fessler, I know you wanted the paperwork faxed to the city, but there's this groaning sound coming from down the hall. I'm going home. But you can call me once it's checked out. I'm not going back outside just yet. They put some music on this. This is gonna be one of them ones. Grab the planks. Because this handiwork is fast. I'm not gonna place the pipe anywhere. That was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Founder's portrait. Vincent Fessler, writer/director. It's been gone for 5 years, they said. SU. We're not gonna grab the meat. That's literally what it told me to do. I actually changed mine on that, Ellie Kid. What do we type initially? And I wonder if you remember, like, the certain letter combinations, if it'll just automatically walk you there. Like, if I go GM. Okay, so it has to be on the screen and active for your character to go to it. Like one of these. Can I break this down? No, I can't. These bars everywhere. I'm not used to typing with my keyboard this low, at least for this long. Wow, forearms are burning. And I don't know if it's a workout or an uncomfortable angle. Or have we not been yet? We've been everywhere in this room, haven't we? That means we have to go back outside. No, we have not down this hallway. Yes. Some more bread. We don't really need that. That is not more bread. Why are they feeding us so much? I have to prepare me for something. HU. Yo. Okay. This is laptop. Ooh. Let's level up. You and contract. You hereby irrevocably transfer your blood, sweat, and tears, including all previously made, known, or hereafter created, to the studio. In perpetuity across all dimensions, the studio reserves all rights to modify, adapt, or reimagine. This agreement cannot be annulled, broken, or rendered void. Sign the contract. Ew! Time to go. Whoa, 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 chill. I didn't know it was going that far. Hold on, we can't fade the strap. No, drop the pipe down either, though. You never think about, like, typing. It's so weird. Like, if I ask you where Q was, it takes me a little bit to think about where Q is in the keyboard. It just kind of happens naturally. But having to manually press those buttons, should have break that, right? Sam! Oh, I gotta press back. It's Sam! S-A-M! M-E-D! I'm injured. Oh my goodness. Strange note, my crew is here. I'm also welcome. At last, our work can begin in earnest. But like these smaller things are just to move around. But the actions themselves, I'm already injured. Good, now the music's moving a little bit. Oh, grab the strap, grab the strap, grab the strap. Combat, combat, combat tab. UMS SYIPGAR. This is scary. I'm just gonna know I'm not there yet. But the gun has 3 bullets on it. Now that I'm injured, I probably should have. That's my main thing. I never started with these planks either. Okay, we got more bullets. We're okay. See, I gotta work on my typing speed. For no actual reasons, but so I can play this game and be good at it. Okay, this is a camera. And a key. Insert pistol? That's dead. What? Insert pistol. What I look like doing that? Swap planks? Not good. Go with this key, though. Ah, we gotta swap blue key. Let's toggle for some planks. I think it's a reel. We picked that up in one of the rooms. It's more purple. Okay, yeah, gun is definitely the number one thing. No, but it said insert gun, didn't it? It says insert pistol. Why would I do that? Okay, good. Thank you for telling me no. Like I'm about to do that. I tried twice. I said, nah, bro, chill out. I'm trying to remember if this is just straight down the hall. Oh, reload. Am I still already reloaded? You gotta type reload. Ooh, tab. Jar. ATM. DET. Soul. Boy. Come on now. Wait. Health is back up. What is that? It's a wallop. Ugh. I think there is some significance to that room that we're just in. The one with the camera. How's that feels like we're backtracking? What I'm lost is this action. And why it's not working. You said it's because I have a revolver. I think it still supposed to be the same thing. Oh! That's okay. It shouldn't have told me to place the pistol. I know what it means now. It was you're gonna place the thing that's in your hand. So because the pistol's in my hand, it was telling me to place that inside of the movie thing. Obviously, I'm supposed to put this in there. I'm supposed to insert the reel. Oh, and that's how you save the game. Cool. I'm supposed to go after this. It's still closed. That's never happened before. Now I'm nervous. Every time we walked into a door, just kind of stood there. They're doing too much. I'm not going back down just yet. So that opened up. Let's see what else opens up. Boy, what is that? What's different about this too is you can't overtype anything. You overtype, it's not gonna save. Shame. Another PC. Come on. Come on. There we go. Viewing items. 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 Oh, safe mode. Ah! No, turn. Everybody. Tab. Tab. Oh my gosh, tab. Tab. About to die. Give Ms. EWT. Oh my gosh. Type. Go to one. Go to one. Brew. ALS. B. Is that it? Are we done? Now I'm injured again. Okay, items. Notes. Reception notes. So these are all the notes I've had before? Okay, it is. That's a lot. And I'm back to being injured. I think I gotta turn off save mode to grab the extra stuff. It's I try to be sure to walk around. Keep my eyes open. It's more planks, which we don't know what the point of that is yet. Vinny's note, normal, skip the facts. A rough cut is normally, it's finally coming together. We can prepare tape for Baz now. Maybe our time for our efforts was not in vain. Vastly. Or, because wasn't there meat somewhere? Or some food? What happens if I go in here? Not a fan. At all. It's a revolver, new gun. A swap for a magnum. 2006 slot. And this 2 slot. Let's keep all our combat beside. Some more planks. I still don't like. So do you have something else we could do? You have a counter argument? Really, all in all, I enjoy it. Shotgun too? Okay, we got hardware. I don't know how freaking bullets are coming, but we need the blue key. The planks we haven't used yet. So I'm not going to trip about it. We're going to grab another weapon. Like, this one's the best weapon though. Wait. Not a backspace to your mistakes too. You ready? I need to find out where tab is and be able to press it without looking. Because it's getting me in a lot of trouble. That's halfway not true. Genosea would still be here. But there wouldn't be precinct. That's a fact. So a significant amount of the PC games that we do enjoy, whereas it was found in days like this, that never came back. He left me there with Grandpa in the hospital room. Or shoot! Tab. Clutch. I need to know where tab is without looking. It's right above shift. There's no, it's not. It's 2 up. It's beside Q. What was I saying for also rudely interrupted? That never came back. Left me there with the Grandpa. I already read this. No, I didn't. I did halfway. That never came back. Left me there with the Grandpa in the hospital room. 4 movies on the wheeled VSS system. At about 1 a.m., Grandpa's machine let out this long single beat. Nobody came until 7:30. I just focused on the movies. Who's at the door? We would have never played if it wasn't for Demo Day. There's a long list of games that because of Demo Day we've experienced or will experience. That list of things on the wish list, that's only getting longer. Nah, I found Genosea from a YouTube video. Sneeze. Gosh. I don't want to turn off save mode just yet. But now we have it ready. There's so much going on with these TVs if I do that. I should be ready. I have 4 bullets. I can make that work. YouTube, great question. I can probably find it again. But somebody I'd never watched. But they said single player social deduction. And from then on, I was like, huh? How would that work? And I was intrigued, so I watched the whole thing. And it was like a spoiler-free review, too. Well, kind of. B-I-N-F-I-R. F-I-R-I-T-S. I-T-S. Are you out of... What are you doing? I-T-S. Go back to your gun. Okay. Shot him through the wall. We take those. TYG. No. UM. 6. YL. 3. Tab. PEA. YAR. No M. EW. ALA. PEC. SCY. Dang it. Ha! 730, 61 words per minute, highest combo 78. This game is good. I rock with this. Am I gonna do another level? No, I'm not. But I see the vision though. What if I do rewind? What happens? I'm not gonna replay it. But that was a fun journey, and if I get used to the game, I can work a lot faster with it. Good game, legit. Yeah, confirmed. Where's modern? Microphone enabled. Oh, because you play this multiplayer. This multiplayer go kind of crazy. Make him VIP for what purpose? I'll work on it. The thing you just hit me up on Discord about, I'll work on it. Wishlist. Let me look at his thing. Let me look at the store page. Oh, this already came out. Shoot. I'll keep it. I just gotta work faster. If I full send with this game, I can become nice at it. And I can fully experience it the way it should. Keep it in mind. Not so bad at all. Blue book. I'm about to send you some on Discord. I'm gonna set up categories. Is this in? Okay, let me see if I can find it. I didn't mean to close it. Cause it's in English. So if it's in English, we've done this before. We've found our way. I'm not gonna change category just yet. Then I'm not gonna play a game in a whole other language. But that happened with. What was that game called? Like 8 slap. Look, Russian, English. That's all we had to do. It's that simple. You just gotta know how to navigate to the languages. People do this all the time in other countries, I think. I also don't know. I'm just yapping. But I feel like that's something you have to do, right? Go to settings. And boom. That Blood Tiger game got me really thinking. I can optimize my combat, like back up, get a good position, and then like it takes some memory. Okay. Yeah. Friday. Be home. I'll be home soon. I'm still my mug. I didn't find you in the office. So I left the ladies report on your desk. We didn't get to work. Also, I opened up the window. It's impossible to read the office. Yes, you drink terrible coffee. Especially in your sky. He really drink my coffee. Your name is Sky, what you would do. And open the window. And I have to run around and gather these sheets all around the office. Speaking of coffee, we had somebody at the meeting. Get some coffee. Coffee is so terrible. Seems like that's it. Just to put them together. Right together again. No, I put them back together again where? FBI report, subject, case of I ain't reading all that. Unless I have to. Unless it's like imperative, I'll read it later. Well, spend the weekend with the family, there's no helping it. I have to go to Roseland. We're in Kansas. I know where that is. Ain't that Midwest? It's this local hospital. According to the report, the patients are inside. Maybe I should read the police report, because he's going to reference it all the time. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of reading. Investigation. Case of anomalous cognitive impairments. Over the past 2 weeks, several cases of a strange ailment have been reported in the small town of Roseland, Kansas. The affected individuals were admitted to the hospital with pronounced cognitive impairments unique to each patient. Symptoms: speech difficulties, including stuttering and articulation problems, impaired control over voice and facial expressions, severe fatigue and nervous tics, involuntary salivation, occasional disorientation, unresponsive to questions, confusing names and places. Some patients talk to themselves whenever nobody's nearby. Physical condition: vital signs, blood, pulse, temperature remained within normal limits. Conducted tests of MRI, CT, blood work revealed no pathologies and abnormal changes, but lack of exposure traces, no traces of narcotic substances, toxins, or chemical compounds that can explain the health deterioration were found. All possible causes, such as exposure to radiation, poison gases, and heavy metals have been ruled out. We have 3 patients. Names of Teresa Alvarez, age 32, housewife; Layla Wilson, 49, occupation local library employee; and Destiny Riley, 17, high school student. So they're all women. Other patients were admitted to the hospital during August through September of 1984. The patients are different ages and professions, which rules out the connection through social circles or workplaces. I like this logic so far. Communication with them is difficult, as they confuse real events with fictional ones. In their speech, they often mention people and places that do not exist. Each patient underwent a series of cognitive tests, including standard methods for assessing memory and spatial orientation. All of them demonstrated significant deviations from the norm. Layla Wilson was unable to name the day of the week or the year, while Teresa Alvarez cannot concentrate on simple tasks while requiring short-term memory. Common facts: the only unifying fact identified during local police interviews with the patients that they all claim to have been abducted by UFOs. At this time, there's no evidence supporting these claims. Conclusion: these affected patients remain in the hospital under observation. Despite serious cognitive impairments, their physical condition remains stable. At this time, there's no clear explanation for the incident. Directive signed FBI agent Bill Casey Rowland. Okay, nothing else that mattered. That was good lore, though. Who want to talk to first? Let's talk to the policeman. I won't give interviews. I'll wait for the official statement. Eyes: frequent blinking and squinting. Is the officer nearsighted? What else? Dark circles under eyes. Suffering from chronic sleep deprivation. Okay. History is that like the. This will run down. Something else I'm missing? Oh, on his shoulder. That was real low key. Sometimes you put on the chest. Is the officer really that religious? And how long will that take? Now, one of your colleagues were here. Not long ago, one of your colleagues were here. CNN, I think. Y'all teaming up with him. He was persistent too. You haven't confused the wrong family colleague. Excuse me? Special Agent Bill Casey, FBI, here's my badge. Oh, Jack Wright, Lieutenant of Roseland PD. Well, I'll be. You really exist. Of course, when you done the FBI's existence, Lieutenant Jack Wright. Not the FBI as a whole. Your unusual division, to be precise. I see. Well, I can assure you, the FBI's Project Blue Book is very real. Hard to argue with that, and being in Roseland otherwise. Exactly, and since I am here, I see where you're going, Bill, Agent Casey. But I have nothing to add to nonsense that these patients are spouting. Everything's already in the report. Oh, wow. Disguise, authority, appeal to your rank, or point out Jack's condition. I don't think I have enough clout to pull an authority card just yet. Well, you're pushing 40. Like, realistically, you saying that I'm pushing 30 is the same as me saying that you're pushing 20. His condition. I don't want to appeal to his rank. Mention his faith. I feel like that's manipulative. And not even like, I feel like you're taking, if I disguise and mention Jack's faith, I feel like I'm going somewhere else, and it's gonna be hard to pull us back into conversation. So we can point out his condition. It must be lack of sleep. You know, one espresso, you'll see the magic, I swear. That hot coffee, there's no way I'll get him to talk. See? Now we got somewhere to move. Good evening. Did you need some? Check her out real quick. Eyes shifted gaze. She's hiding something. And she clenched the wedding ring in her palm whenever I approached. It's hers. She ain't wearing it. Hey, I'm here to talk about the patients with peculiarities. Are you related to any of them? No, something better. Excuse me? Took my badge with the FBI. FBI? As the local police weren't enough. Patients are further down the hall. Better talk to Officer Jack first. I'll do that, thank you. Meanwhile, leave your ID with me. Why on earth would I do that? Well, in case you lose it. Not a chance. As you wish. What is this? Hope this machine makes good drinks. 1 cup of coffee. Got him. Here's your espresso, Lieutenant Jack Wright. Thank you. Modern world runs on good coffee. Hey, nice to meet a kindred spirit. Caseload the FBI has. I'm sure you face all this time. Faces all the time. No time for sleep. I don't really recall Rosa being on the list of high crime towns though. Hopefully one up there, but lately we've had plenty of trouble. They want the same thing. That's true. Lieutenant Jack Wright. Yes, Special Agent Bill Casey. Maybe you remember some details didn't make it to the report. I really have nothing to add to the report, Agent. Only came because of Destiny Riley. Her name was in the report as well. Her name pops up everywhere. 17 years old, still a schoolgirl, and her drowning in trouble. I mean, you care to elaborate? This is Rosalind's internal matter, Agent, with all due respect. But every detail matters to me. You know what? Fine. Something's wrong with that girl. What exactly do you mean? That girl beat up a classmate, realized consequences, and ran, except... Yeah, she was a bully, but a kind one. She never was involved in anything truly serious. And yet, another precedent appeared. You know what's best here? Talk to the patient yourself. You might learn more than Roseland PD did. And I can't argue with that. On request that you, Casey. I'm listening. I'll stay and wait here. Come back whenever you're done. Deal. You know what? You're talking enough. Let's switch to first names. So these are all 3 of them? What? Never mind. Start off. I knew it. Commander Casey. At last. Your point nearest? It depends on how you count. I came from Washington. Wait, how do you know me? But how's that possible? You were disbanded. Let's say yes. And I'm authorized to receive a report of all your actions. Of course, but it was sent 2 weeks ago. Where was it sent? Understood. Active stage of check. Recover, returning to cover legend. Nah, that won't do. Mouth. Voice hurt. Voice hoarse. Quiet. Speaks with difficulty. Frequently swallows saliva. Newspaper. Shooting upside down newspaper. How does she understand anything? Hands. Graphite marks the edges of both palms. Was she drawing something? Layla, how are you reading the paper? It's upside down. Protocol 7/6. Close to failure. Close to failure. Requesting evacuation. This guy's approved evacuation. Slap on the cheeks. Definitely not. Then with psychiatric hospital. Let's not do that either. We're gonna approve the evacuation. Evacuation approved. Evacuation complete. Whew. That was tough. What are you talking about? To be Layla for so long and manage out invisible radio? Without what? Do it. I got orders from the government, I think. I think those kidnappers stole it. You looking for my radio? Of course. Alright. Talk to the next one. Hi, your name's Destiny, right? Hi, bye-bye. Yeah, Bill Casey, but we don't know each other. Friend? I don't know how you know she likes basketball. Yeah, not a bad start. We'll go there. I had the one chip challenge. Actively. I think I threw it away though. Cause see what it is, if I eat something hot, like it's funny for y'all for like the first minute. And then you realize how much pain I'm going through. And then it gets awkward and y'all start to feel bad. That's happened a few times. What made you laugh like that? A strip. A neck of fabric. Oh, a tie. You want one like that? I got even a cool clip for it. Clip. Stop, please. Of course, let's talk about something else. A friend. There used to be a friend. Keep listening. Bam! No more friend. So where did he go, Destiny? Gone. Did you two fight? No, Bunny wasn't mad at me. Then what happened? I told Bunny at school. They started laughing, calling me crazy. And that's why you hit a classmate? No, I told Bunny. He got angry and told me to take revenge. So Bunny is bad. Your friends don't say that. Bunny is good. He was friends with me. And where's Bunny now? Left. Friends with someone else. Because it took me away. Bad guys. Guys, you remember them? Destiny? Light hurts. Light. Calm down, Destiny. You're right. It's safe. Whatever you do our official sub with on, I'll take another look at what the different tiers are. Looking through gaze, looking through me. Gaze wandering across the ceiling and walls. Lips, facial muscles severely tense as the patient's in pain. Hands on Destiny's right hand. The triangular wound is invisible. It's visible, sorry. Who made it? Your wound. Is that the bad guys? They talked about the cut. Light, pain. I don't remember. Rest down, Destiny. I've learned everything I wanted. Bill? Do we know each other? Unfortunately, I'm not. And what are you certain of? In the fact that you're here again? This is my first time in Roseland. I've been staying for a while. I don't know who you mistook me for, but allow me to introduce myself. Agent Bill Casey. Bill's just fine. I'm investigating something unusual around here and I need your cooperation. Yo, I should have found the answers already. Like a living x-ray. An unpleasant feeling. So what could your spirits? You're ready for 7-2, Mrs. But Teresa will do. I'm almost certain why you're here. Which is why I can't help you. I'm sure you can. What do you mean lie detector? Because that has potential. It wasn't the FBI badge that brought me to Roseland. That's just a consequence. I started my search for answers with very personal questions. Do you have children, Bill? Yeah, I have a son. You're an incredibly fortunate man, Bill. Once I can call myself the same. Go back to your son. You need to search no further. May I ask what happened? No, my tragedy has nothing to do with what's happening here. With the eye tracker, I have to get a second camera. And I was thinking about that lie detector thing. I have to find like a lie detector that would work. Or even one just for the memes where I say a statement and it like reads my voice and its inflection. There's probably some that exists. We could look it up. But mine might be. Long ago, misfortune struck my father too. What else would you expect for those forsaken? Is that it? Depends how you look at it. On one hand, I was justly punished for my sins. On the other, Sophie showed me the future. What to tell you? He lived his message to two angels. They appeared in all the splendor and majesty of the heavenly host. How so? I fell to my knees before two spheres of divine light. They revealed to be dreadful, terrifying things. They frighten you, Teresa? What'd they say? They told me judgment day is near. The angels will burn out living things, wipe humanity off the face of the earth. The vision of those angels still haunts my eyes. Teresa, what's wrong? Was Horace quiet? The patient speaks with difficulty, breathing swallows saliva. Ring finger from right hand, visible mark from wedding ring. Ready to disappear to the woman at the front desk has it. Bible. On the page of Holy Scripture are all words Messiah are highlighted. I'm fine, Agent. I just can't bear the thought of losing everything. Perhaps Messiah could help us. You didn't highlight those pages in Scripture for nothing. What? Yes. The angel spoke of the imminent coming of the one who was chosen. And that's a good thing, isn't it, Teresa? You're mistaken, Agent. The coming is one of the final signs before the end of everything. Forgive me, I didn't know. Now that you know the truth, Agent. It's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, nothing pleasant in that. Thank you for your help, Teresa. I need to go. Can I show you one request, Agent Casey? My wedding ring has gone missing. Could you return it to me if you happen to find it? Of course. See ring anywhere, I'll bring it to you at once. Alright, thank you. Yeah, type B. Ari monitors. How much do those cost? I would be something kind of cool to have at all times. I need that ring, actually. Agent, already spoken to the patients? Yeah, especially with Teresa Alvarez. Yes, poor thing. Red ring is missing. I see. I'll be sure to look for it. Looks like you already found it. Oh, right. I completely forgot. Yeah, I see. Return the ring to Teresa. Of course, Agent. Agent Casey. I had a chat with our patients. I did, and it was strange, hard, something else. I think I found the right word, Jack. These patients could drive anyone insane. Which one was the hardest for you? Shoot, we talked with Teresa last. Destiny. She was making reference to somebody called Bunny a lot. And that was hard to match. I wish we stayed with Layla a little bit longer. But Teresa was pretty good. Probably Layla. Huh. Our secret agent wouldn't crack? Oh yeah, and her points didn't drove me insane. At least all that gibberish, was there anything worthwhile? That is true. But she talked about both of these. I think the most important thing was she talked about some type of radio. Wait, what radio? Yeah, an invisible radio that her abductors stole from her. She teaches my younger son at school, or used to. Now she raves as an invisible radio. Which I did promise to look for. Well, good luck with that, Agent. Thanks, Jack. Your thoughts on the case is? Found anything in the patient's testimonies? Give me a minute, I need to think this through. Okay, what do the patient's testimonies have in common? Off rip? Well, I think we already talked about how they see things that aren't there. But a lot of the things within their mind isn't based on anything physically found. From what I found. Okay, evidence selected. Serena Jack Wright, those are just my notes. Testimonies have in common. Jack Wright, Marilyn Miles, Layla Wilson. Her name gets spelled differently depending on who sang it. Teresa Alvarez. And then Destiny Riley. Yeah, the game is something special. You can find a whole lot of compilation stuff on YouTube of people playing it like the wrong way or keeping the lead silent on purpose. So I'm trying to find. We played your testimony time in common. My dear was dressed completely different that day. Long words. That's when the angels came in. Visible radio. Just with Bunny. I need 2 pieces of evidence. Coming to the radio. That was taken by her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, lad. Thank you so much for your consistency day in, day out, multiple hours. Jokes you bring, the authenticity you bring to the stream. Everybody make some noise for my boy Lad, aka 4, aka other names I don't remember completely. Make some noise for him. Hey, Lad, dang, Lad, dang, Lad, go, Lad. Bro, I was like fully focused on this case. That scared me so bad. Alright, let me put you on real quick. '17th VIP, 13 spots left. Okay, where was I? We're talking about invisible people. I feel like we can connect the invisible things off rip. But there's something common in between Layla and Destiny's stories. What is it, Agent? Layla mentioned an invisible radio that emitted noise, and she took it for commands. Noise in Destiny's stories too, she spoke of Bunny, an imaginary friend that no one saw, but it also gave her orders. My goodness, Bill, you're right. So that means that both Layla and Destiny heard some type of noise in their heads. Each interpreted it differently, and that noise appeared after the abduction. Well, I'll be. What about Teresa Alvarez's visions? I think her visual hallucination merged with the auditory one, like Teresa's mind fused with the two phenomena into one. Well, that's quite possible. Either way, it's yet to be determined. Looks like I'll be staying in Rosa for a while. When we walk to the hotel, Agent. Hey, no thanks, Jack. The FBI set up a safe house here in Rosa. Well, suit yourself. See, Agent Bill Casey. Until next time, Lieutenant Jack Wright. This place is terrible, but it's better than a hotel room. Now it's time to analyze everything we managed to uncover. Draw conclusions on the case. And what? City map. Layla Wilson reads an upside down newspaper with a schematic drawing grows in the margins, which just was at times supposed to be smaller. Drag the window of Riley's arm, then worries about the Messiah. Noise in the head. Okay. You want to bed? Get myself up in here. Cool. Dude, what am I missing? Draw conclusions on the case. Oh, there it is. You need to analyze everything I've found so far. What's causing the strange affliction in Roseland? What's causing it? That's the UFO abduction, hypothetically. But also could be the abductors. Oh, there's 3 pieces of evidence that go together within these. Schematic. Roseland. Not supposed to be smaller. So the town appears bigger than what it is. UFO abduction. There's a wound. And it's all happening in Roseland. I feel like that's causing it. There's UFO abduction that causes noise in people's heads, and people, I think, saying that's wrong. Teresa spoke of angels appearing and coming into the world. Let them imagine yourself a top secret spy running around the invisible radio. Destiny befriended some type of imaginary friend. A trio of lunatics scratching their arms, trying to reverse the agent by changing their birth dates. What? You know, a bunch of psychos, because of whom I'll be stuck wasting ages in this hole. Let's just make quick progress in my investigation. That's like a... Did he make that logical jump because I missed? Oh, sure. My battery's running low. Shoot. No, my laptop just turned off. Why did it do that? I know I did it. Wait for my laptop to turn back on. And then I can get you the prediction. Sign up, pack my things. Heavy, definitely an overpack. Alright. Hope this bed in the shack is comfortable. Okay, real quick. I feel like mass hysteria, get some... How to combat a personality before the abode. What he said threw me off about like the reverse aging. Let's go to bed. Jack, why did you come into my room? Hey, Jack, I almost broke the door down. And at this hour, what happened? Hey, there's... Our channel's never seen anything like this. Bro, you're shaking all over. What could terrify a police officer like this? The night, Bill. Dark, terrible, unimaginable night. I don't get these subtle allegories, Jack. What's going on? Forgive me. I'm still shocked for what I saw. What shocked you so badly? The patients. Those two with the strange illness. Take a deep breath. It always helps me these times too. No time for psychological the games. Okay, so that's who you're pounding on the door. It all goes back to what happened last night. What happened? Early this morning, the patients were killed. Impossible. How? The forensic team is at the scene right now. I just came from there. What did you see at the crime scene? Blood everywhere, pools of it. Oh my goodness. The ward was painted in crimson. Literally, I've never seen anything like it. The floor, the walls covered in writing. What kind of writing? Done. That's the only thing I can make out of it. I think there were others, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. No, I get where you're in the state. The worst thing is, Layla and Destiny didn't even resist. Death came right for them, right there in the hospital beds. Jack, what killed them? A knife or something. When I left, the forensic team said they never seen the wounds like those. Jacqueline mentioned Destiny and Layla, but there were 3 patients. Right, that's the point. It looks like Teresa killed the others. Her bed was empty, and the ward window wide open. Dang it. Means the killer's loose in Rosen right now. Are there any reports of death in the town? Well, not yet, but we gotta deal with this first. Then let's move. Let's go straight to the precinct. We need all hands searching for Teresa Alvarez. Let's go then. What are you waiting on? You just changed fits. You're trolling. I'm going to the police station. Ooh, I need to get another charger for my laptop. It's like it has to be at the perfect angle or it's not going to charge, and I do not like that. There's too much that my PC, that my laptop still does. For it to go out tragic. Not charging. Okay, sorry. The agent's finally here. Roger Foster of Roseland Police. Just call me Roger. Come on, boys, back to work. What's going on here? Roger, what the heck? Don't you have no problems already? Shut up already, right? Don't bark at Jack, Roger. Okay. I'll be asking the question here, boys. Escort our guest. Is he putting me into questioning? No. I advise you propose your agent. What, trying to think of a way out? I mean, something like that. Hey, cut it off now with your tricks. You're mistaken, Roger. Pedigree is still, you won't see that from me. Pretty sure yourself, aren't you? I mean, absolutely. You haven't figured out yet, kid. This time he really stepped in it. A big stinging pile of it. Disguise not understanding what's happening or rudeness. I think matching with rudeness is not gonna get us anywhere. So, where do you want the prediction or not? If not, it's alright. Oh. Keep it plugged in. Rudeness tie Roger's words to a specific place. We're gonna be stuck in here if we don't act right. How much I wait per week? Not enough. Maybe we'll finally explain. I said no tricks. Fake documents, real weapons, that's enough to get you in deep trouble. What exactly bothers you? The FBI special agents haven't shown Rose and you're joking. You didn't know about the report? I saw that sharp paper you call report. Someone said it behind my back. I'll deal with that later. But right now we're talking about you. Who are you really? Who do you think I am? Sneaky cockroach from some gutter rag. Another know-it-all who thinks he's a private eye. You're just plain insane. You better tell me yourself. I've never been selected for a private detective before. Who hired you? Hercule. Who was that? You really are ignorant, Roger. How do I pronounce that name? Fiorio? Piora? Poyer? Noir. Poir. Poir. We're gonna say Poir. Poir wants to follow killer. Whatever. What? I know last night Teresa Alvarez killed other patients. That's why I came to Rose. We're wasting time, Roger. Been barely since 5 in the morning. And don't order me around, pup. I know what I'm doing. So the murder happened at 5 in the morning. I didn't know the exact times. Thank you. Hey, I did. Enough of this talk. Who are you? Chief, urgent. Later, right. I reached Washington. They confirmed the identity of Agent Bill Casey. They want to speak with you. Dang it. Almost broke. Not lucky this time, Agent, but I'm keeping a close eye on you. What a day. I was getting ready for another delightful chat with Roger Foster. I stood around reports for days. I told me you had problems. And of course, confirmed my identity quickly. Yeah, but they passed me through your department right away, and I spoke with Scott, Sid. I don't remember, but I was too nervous. I assume that was Selby Scott, my chief. Thanks to him, I got all this resolved. Hey, you helped me a lot too, Jack. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Bill. I wanted to help you to the station. To let you to the station. I mean, it's fine. You couldn't have predicted your chief's behavior. Actually, I could have. Jack, you okay? You seem as troubled as I am. No, I just didn't think I'd see this version of Roger Foster again. You mean this version? Like, there were others. And some Roseland still remember Roger as a petty tyrant and a vile temper. But lately's gotten much worse. It's like he's a different person. Has he been like this for long? Not the best choice of words, Bill. Chief has always been on edge. Well, not really. It started a month or so ago. But right now, everyone's nerves are hot. It can happen to anyone. Understandable. For a small town like Roseland, double murder is out of the ordinary. So much wasted time, too. We should have figured something out by now. Tell the details of the murders if you can. Layla and Destiny died from severe blood loss. They had multiple stab wounds from some kind of blade. But forensics didn't find the weapon. And now that's a fantastic question. Even with the blood loss, death itself isn't instant. And there wasn't a single sound like Destiny and Layla just stayed silent. Maybe it was their condition. Any thoughts on what kind of weapon it could have been? Judging by the wounds, some type of saber or large knife. But where did Teresa get one? Well, we can only answer that once we find Teresa. Where did she go? Jack, tell me about Teresa. What was she like before, the incident? The report said Teresa was a housewife. She didn't work? No. Now, as far as I know, Raul didn't want his wife to work. And there's no need. The Alvarez was struggling financially. And I see. And where did Raul Alvarez make his money? He runs a repair shop here in Roseland. Pretty much everyone brings their cars to him. Does Teresa have any friends? I don't think so. Teresa was hardly sociable. Life around her family, Raul, and Guillermo. And no book clubs, coffee clashes, anything like that? Sometimes she make cookie for the chief for the school's Christmas fair. Nothing else comes to mind, Agent. And you said you brought up her family earlier, right? Of course. Her husband Raul and little Guillermo. She's in the same class as my Cody. He's in the same class as my Cody. Raul didn't abuse Teresa, did he? That kind of state could come from long-term abuse. Not with Alvarez's. Bill. Raul and Teresa were separate. I'm not close to them, but the police never had to respond to domestic calls at their house. Sounds idyllic. Like most families in Roseland, Bill. Was Teresa always religious? Yes, the day she moved to Roseland. She attended every church. She attended church every Sunday. But she wasn't always so fanatical. So they weren't locals. The Alvarez family moved here from Puerto Rico about 10 years ago. So what you're saying, Teresa had a happy, steady life. Exactly. Teresa seemed satisfied with her life. Everything changed after that cursed tragedy. Honestly, Teresa's holding up better than most. Despite the religious rants she was doing, she was clearer than the others. Wait, Agent, I'm not talking about the abduction. Wait, what? Someone else happened to Teresa? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Shortly before abduction, Teresa and Raul came straight here to the station. Early morning, just as it came on shift. You should have seen them, Bill. What do I hold back now? Teresa clutching at my shirt, sobbing, begging me to find Guillermo. Raul wasn't in much better shape. So their son was missing. Yes, straight from his room. Teresa couldn't find him in his bed that morning. She swore he had just vanished. We went searching right away. I was bracing for the worst. But thankfully, he was found. What do you mean by found? Like, where was he? I mean, pretty quick, too. He was just sitting on the swings near home. Staring at nothing, not responding. Couldn't figure out why he left. Could Guillermo be sleepwalking? That was our main theory. We checked with the hospital, asked Raul, but if Guillermo's a sleepwalker, that was the first incident. Did I miss something from your story? Did I miss something? From your story, Teresa disappeared. No, Bill, you didn't miss anything. After Guillermo came back, something went wrong with Teresa. Great. Well, did you have told me if I hadn't asked? It's not exactly a proud moment for the department agent. So, listen. We brought the boy home. Raul embraced him. And Teresa, she pulled away from Guillermo. She didn't even recognize her own son. What kind of nonsense is this? I barely believe myself, but I saw it, Bill. Teresa recoiled from Guillermo, whispering praising things, and from then on, the police were in for it. What do you mean? Teresa called us 5 times a day, screaming that we brought home a demon, not her son, over and over and over and over and over. What? Guillermo. Bring back my Guillermo. I think Teresa was already losing her mind at that point then. I think so too. No mother could go through that unscathed, but still, Guillermo was only gone for a few hours. Jack, urgent. Teresa's been found. I've let all the patrols. What, where? She's down on the roof of her house. The neighbors just called it in. Dang it, we gotta move. Great, Teresa's already been detained by the patrol. What's Teresa not get him? What did I do wrong? What's supposed to say? Seems that police officer knows more than what we do. I'll go question him. Get out of here. I gotta make it a different voice, man. I feel like I already used all of them. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll work on it. Excuse me? What's that lady? Looking to score another juicy headline off of someone's misery? Not at all. I'm just here for a comment. I'll beat you so you wouldn't even look human anymore. She's like you're not in a good mood. Just arrested a lunatic who committed a double murder, so don't push your luck with me. I wasn't planning to. We didn't start this conversation on the right foot. Don't expect to get any better. I can't stand you hacks. I repeat, I'm not a reporter. Is that so? Then who are you? Bill Casey, FBI. Oh, well, I'll be damned. So, you're the agent who showed up in Roseland yesterday. I mean, that's right, Sergeant. And the one who got roughed up this morning, heard all about it. Good job, Roger. Switching to a joke, try effort to get the situation, responding with rudeness with rudeness. Yeah, I guess was kind of funny. Felt like Superman being asked to show a driver's license. So I'm Superman. I'll wring Fred's neck when I get back from patrol. Who's Fred? The kid who makes the duty schedules. Can you believe it? Full an FBI agent gets rattled at our station while I'm stuck here missing all the fun. Sergeant, don't you think I'm crossing the line? I've got nothing, Agent, and I don't like you. First reporters, now the FBI. A lot of hate for one humble sergeant, don't you think? I don't like all FBI agents. Now if it was a pretty face instead. Sergeant, we're off topic, and now you're breaking protocol. You've arrested Teresa Alvarez, didn't you? Then report. Fine. The faster you figure things out, the faster I'll get you out of here. Glad we're on the same page now. Not much to tell. I was on patrol as usual. Around 6 a.m. the call came in. Teresa Alvarez was spotted near her home. I was there in 5 minutes. I saw her standing on the edge of the roof. It took me another 5 minutes to subdue the nutcase. And 5 minutes to make the arrest? Nice work, Sergeant. I don't need your praise, Agent. My job is to serve and protect. Though in Teresa's case, even that wasn't necessary. Why not? Because I was ready for anything, any outcome, climbed up with my gun at the ready. But that lunatic didn't resist at all. Did she say anything? Not a word. She let us be taken out of fight. Like she didn't even fully realize where she was. And just then the ambulance arrived. Time was perfect. She had weapons on her? Are you kidding? She didn't even change out of a hospital now. She walked straight out here from the hospital in it. You try taking her after the arrest? Take a look at her yourself. She's out of her mind, just like her husband now. Wait, what about Raul? Not much to say. He's mostly lost it too. His husband and wife, two of a kind. Sergeant, you really enjoy another suffer, don't you? Depends on who's suffering. Love to watch you squirt. Hate to disappoint you, but it's your neighbor suffering now, not me. You mean Raul? I mean, honestly, I couldn't care less, but who would have snapped after that? First Teresa, now that kid. Guillermo. Teresa, did she do something too? No idea. Maybe she cut him down too. Or the boy ran off into the night. What, again? Yep, a real pain. Now, it's back to getting running around town looking for under every bush. Did Rose say anything important? Before we started staring blankly, mumbling to himself, yeah, he said there were no signs of forced entry. The door to his house was left unlocked, and he didn't see Teresa inside. So Guillermo left before Teresa arrived. He didn't lock the door, and Teresa just walked in. You know what? I've heard enough of you. Go keep talking to that lunatic. It's water. I read season 3. I gotta look back at season 3. No, I don't actually. I remember, what's the girl's name? Kate? I remember purposely not making a relationship between me and Kate, and the game forced it, and I couldn't stand that. That stuff got on my nerves. Hey, Teresa, can you hear me? What, where am I? Who are you? Special Agent Bill Casey, FBI. We spoke yesterday, do you remember me? But Bill, I remember the hospital, the ward. We spoke about angels. Yeah, we talked about that. And what do you think about our last conversation? I think I care more about this morning's events, all in all. It was horrible. Maybe you can tell me what happened. Retribution, Agent. Each of us received judgment. The thing about it is, I managed to stream 10 hours a day because, really because of y'all. Legit. I feel like I found a good balance. Well, of course, y'all are always my greatest priority. So spending time with y'all, making sure y'all are locked in, hanging out with y'all. But then whenever y'all aren't here, I always try to put on something that I at least care about until the next person pulls up. So that's really what it is. I'll post the people that are here, and then get excited for the next person to be here. And just that constant thing. Indirect participation, that's our expert retribution, accusing double murder. We're not gonna do that. That's our retribution. Well, what retribution are you talking about? For human sins, we all receive retribution. Dang it, Teresa. Are you saying Layla and Destiny did something to deserve such a fate? Their souls were empty, but I didn't know. You don't know? You don't know if they're empty? I don't know what happened to them. But you were in the hospital when the murders occurred. I didn't see the murders, but I saw a demon. A demon? Who? After the angels came, demons built. They want blood. They want pain. And those demons killed the other patients? A demon came to take everyone. But I knew him. I recognized him. I ran away. Wait, so there's only one demon? Yes, I was spared. If there had been more, I'd be dead too. So you said you recognized the demon. He took a form I knew. It was... Whose form, Teresa? Don't torment me, Bill. It's so painful. My son. My boy. Speaking of your son, do you know what happened? That's what I'm trying to tell you, Bill. So you know where he is. He was taken by the demon. These demons again. You're telling me some demon that killed 2 patients now came here and took your son? That sounds insane. No, Bill, you've misunderstood everything. I don't like either of these options. Then enlighten me, Teresa. I'm getting sick of your riddles. You said the boy isn't home? You didn't know? Yeah, Guillermo has gone missing again. That's not true, Agent. I assure you, Teresa, your husband found Guillermo's bed empty. Raul's beside himself. That's not true, Agent. But I'm glad to hear it. What are you on? My son hasn't been home for a long time. The police never found my boy. The one they brought home wasn't Guillermo. It was Caro. Oh, holy saints, I'm certain Caro has taken residence in my home. Who is Caro? Lord of the underworld, herald of the end times. Oh, holy saints, hear me. Teresa. Teresa, can you hear me? Eyes, her gaze is fixed upward. Teresa no longer notices me. Hospital guy, not completely clean, not a single drop of blood. Hands fold together, Teresa's praying. Holy heavens, pray for us. Someone get anything else out of her. Did you find the thing? It's like, man, question, Teresa. Yeah, Jack, I found that everything. Tell me everything step by step. Well, Teresa claims that she escaped from the hospital the day before the murders. She came here to her home and entered through an unlocked door. She climbed onto the roof, where then she was found by the robber patrol. Special officers too, right? I mean, Tall was more like I bounced the edge. Don't mind him, Bill. That's already been off his rocker for a while now. They're not related to your chief by any chance. Good point. But there's something familiar in the way they talk. Fine, let's not dig into the guts of every idiot. The patrol detained Teresa within 10 minutes. She didn't resist and didn't seem fully aware of where she was. But she also had no weapon on her. There was literally over an hour between the murders and Teresa's arrest. You think she could have made it home that quickly? How could Teresa have gotten home so fast? All in all, that's a fantastic question. I was about to say it could have been Guillermo. Guillermo could have like given her a ride there, but that doesn't make sense. Guillermo is a child. He's like a boy. How could she have gotten home so fast? Call about Teresa's whereabouts came to the police station around 6 a.m. Murder happened around 5. Detained Teresa around 6. I don't know what they're looking for then. They're talking straight up evidence. We gotta connect 2 things. She didn't get home fast though. That's an hour. I feel like within a city, I can get to anywhere within an hour. Within the city I'm in, you give me an hour, I can get anywhere. That doesn't seem too crazy. And a call came about Teresa's whereabouts around 6. They detained her around 6:10. So the murder happened, she left right after. And then a call about her whereabouts came to police, and then she got arrested 6:10. That's an hour and 10 minutes. She can go anywhere. You can't say evidence like that doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. But okay, they gonna say that evidence doesn't make sense. That makes perfect sense in my head. In my years in FBI, I've learned nothing is impossible, Jack. Have there been similar cases like this before? You know the Colorado incidents of 1970? You ever heard of those? Better let me explain. So ranch owners raised the alarm. They began finding dead cattle with missing organs. Oh my goodness. And one cow was missing its udder under its eyes. Another, its eyes. What kind of psycho would do that? A local surgeon, we found him quickly. Oh no, I meant like 15, like I can get anywhere within the city in an hour on foot. Specifically. In a car, yeah. But she didn't have a car in this scenario. So that's what I was saying is the hour and 15 that hour and 10 she had. A local surgeon, we found him quickly, but he claimed he was just practicing his skills. Nutcase. On what follow, Bill, how does that case connect to Teresa? In that case, in hours, the couple moved with incredible speed. Sometimes only a half hour between incidents. Yes, from your description, that guy wasn't in the condition Teresa is now. I mean, that's true. And there's also her appearance. Correct me if I'm wrong. Teresa was arrested in her hospital gown. And she was barefoot. Who could walk that fast barefoot down dirty streets? Especially with all the trash lying around, your feet would be in treads. Not to mention the bigger point, a double murder. And that's Teresa could have taken down Layla and Destiny so quickly. You're right, Bill. There's too many consistencies. And I nearly overlooked some. You said Teresa entered her home through an unlocked door? Correct, Jack. Guillermo. Apparently the boy had another sleepwalking episode. Dang it. I'm sure it's all because of Teresa. Sure another episode in that boy. I doubt they even crossed paths, but by then, Guillermo had surely left the house. No, not that. I'm talking about what happened at the hospital last night. Something that I don't know about. Practically right after you left the hospital, Raul and Guillermo came to visit Teresa. The boy brought his mother a flower in a pot, but Teresa, what did she do? I heard her scream. I ran to the room just as Teresa hurled the pot at Guillermo's head. Luckily, she missed, and Raul reacted in time. Together, we restrained her. She went limp after a horse-sized dose of sedatives. Can you believe it? Jack, you should have told me that right away. Agreed. Sorry. But now we need to swim the city as fast as possible. Guillermo could still be nearby. Wait for me in your apartment, agent. No, I'm going with you. Bill, with all due respect, the sergeant I will sweep Rosen quickly and patrol by patrol car, but I doubt your will help us find the boy. You're right. I didn't think about that. Fine. You know what? I'll wait for you in the safe house. Come by as soon as you find Guillermo. I'm not saying goodbye, Bill. Let's go home now. I can head back to the hospital. Why do they give me that much freedom? Hey, is that you? Something happened here. Forgive me. I only stepped away for a minute. You're not to blame. Perhaps you saw something strange? Absolutely nothing, agent. Nothing at all. I won't keep you any longer. Okay. That's what I was thinking. It's like we couldn't get anything else off. Police station. Back to the safe house. Hope Jack and police find the boy quickly. Asked me I should turn to the evidence and piece everything together. Draw conclusions on the case. Double murder. I'm not wrong in my conclusions. Was it Teresa Alvarez who killed the patient in the hospital? No. So the assumption is this is a much bigger city, and that came from, I wish we could click on this, but there was something like that on the newspaper. He was saying that he thought that the city was smaller than what it was, right? Or something to that effect. So there's a different size in the cities. On top of that, so maybe me using so I got to think about their city being bigger than mine. We're thinking a big city, even though it's really not. So we have the discrepancy in timing. On top of that, the clean hospital gown, she couldn't have done it. I feel like that's the only evidence connection we need, is those two. But everyone suspects Teresa Alvarez of committing the double murder, but is she really guilty? Yes, she attacked her son the night before, but it made sense. Teresa believed she was a demon. He was a demon. Teresa herself claims that she escaped from the hospital ward, which actually matches the timeline. If Teresa committed those murders, she couldn't have made it home so quickly. Especially still wearing the hospital clothes and completely clean. Not a single blood was found on Teresa's robe. No, I'm certain. The double murder in the hospital was committed by someone else. I mean, truthfully speaking, she still could have done it. but then had her outfit changed out, and then the door opened, and then she called it in. But hey, got to see it through. Jack, you've been gone for a long time. Charging not calm all over Rosenville. Hope it wasn't all for nothing. Jack, you're one of my eyes. You didn't find the boy? Sergeant, I searched all over Rosenville. Guillermo vanished into thin air. One more problem. Just think about what might have happened to him. I hope he won't become the third victim. We've already established that. Nah, we don't know that though. He won't become the third victim. If it wasn't Teresa who killed the patients, then right now to the bloody murderer walking around Roseland. Dang, that's the last thing we need. The place already been on total chaos lately. Excuse me, I thought losing the tennis ball at Roseland was already nonsense. Not even close, agent. I miss quiet times, but now it seems like all of Roseland's gone mad. Is it really that bad, Jack? Fights, arson, disappearances, and assaults. There's even cases of strange body injuries. People are literally losing their minds, and on top of that, all sorts of crazy shit keep showing up. Oh, but isn't that a bit much for a small town in the middle of Kansas? There are already several unsolved cases at the station, but Roger turns a blind eye, as if those cases don't even exist. Now you've added one more. What kind of lawman army can't handle this? I mean, if things are really that bad, then Rosen is holding together only thanks to people like you. Thanks for support, Bill. Those words mean a lot to him. And together we do everything we can to bring peace and order back to Roseland. To be honest, I've already started taking the first steps in that direction. You mean Guillermo? Not exactly, Bill. And what have you already started? I don't know if you figured out shit, Agent. But that report to Washington, I'm the one who sent it. So that was really you. Huh, super hot shot at agent didn't see through a small town and lieutenant. You were right. So Rosa really does need an FBI agent right now to dig through all the stuff that's going on here. What I thought. Call it FBI instinct or Washington weirdness, but what thought, Bill? Talk plainly. The patients, the double murder, the mass hysteria you mentioned. Do you think this all could be connected? And Guillermo's disappearance too? It's not impossible, Jack. Dang it. If only Roger had gotten off his tail, dealt with those cases in time. What the manage without him? Just bring those files here. Why not look them over at the station? Doubt they'd be happy to see me over there without a good reason. And honestly, I have no desire to look at your boss or that sergeant's face again. Probably right. So here's all I'll do. I'll bring you those backlog cases one by one, right here. We'll start the oldest one. Agreed? Sounds good, Jack. Excellent idea. And it's settled. See you soon, Bill. That's enough. I need to rest tomorrow. So I need to rest. Tomorrow doesn't promise to be easy. Sleep. Can I change my outfit? He just says that's better. Stop playing with me, bro. That's it? I'm not gonna lie. I needed more. I needed more. Because what happens is, anytime that there's a detective game like this, and they full send that hard, you gotta finish the story. Because now there's nothing in me that wants to finish it. Like, there's nothing in me that wants to get the game, like, oh my gosh, I gotta figure out, no, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Story was great, though. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was a good experience. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Okay, dog. We're trying to use Streamy's for. I've heard of it. Are you talking about the thing that I use? No, that's Streamladder. What is Streamy? Oh, Streamy sees the. Oh, that's the. My fault. I know what you're talking about now. That's the special app. You just click on what you want to watch. No, it's because NBA games have to be on. It only shows you the things that are actively going on right now. They just aren't. NBA games haven't started yet. Settings for this, y'all take controller. Oh, y'all do. Turn me up. We watch WNBA games if you want to, though. Ew. Somebody snaking like that. Use the analog stick to move your arms around. Both of them? Is that what this is? Just pulling myself? It sounds painful. So there gotta be a more efficient way. Hold the left trigger to grab on the surface with your left hand. Right trigger grab on the surface with your right hand. Okay, bet that's easy enough. I'd like to think so. Reach. I wonder if this would be more responsive with the mouse. Because I'm still not fully getting how to pull myself just yet. Grab with both hands while holding the left and right trigger at the same time. While grabbing, move the cursor to push your body around. Oh, that's how. You want me to go opposite? Okay, chill. That's where it gets started off. Because now with this hand leads. And the other hand leads. So it's anytime we're going up. So actually move, use your hands and body. From arms. The person could be a crazy swimmer. No, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. I needed the rock to be stronger than me. It's not. Dang you. Own that. Just fall. Can't pull it out the hole. I've hit my limit. Next. Next game. Next game. I said, let me try with the controller. Does that affect how with the mouse? I said the vision. It's just not enough going on visually. I need somebody in my ear. Chance of Senar. What is GS? Oh, Golden State Warriors. I'm sorry. GSW. Show my wrestling. Embrace the whole check. Discord in less than a minute. Demo version, get the full version. I'm not getting the full version. I gotta try out the game first. It's gonna come out in 2023. Can't believe it. That blood typing game. Okay, bet. This is what I was looking for. I agree. You can take next McDonald's French fry and get bottom save slot, new game. Run this presents. Chance of Sonar. Hey, I'm chilling. Just play with the mouse. I'm good on that. Haha. Loving the art style. You got them clipper cloppers on. Don't notice. That's something I noticed pretty quickly is how much noise people's clothes make. Like I was saying to my student. Actually, I met my student's dad too. That was cool. But we were locking up the church later that night. And there were still things going on, but I didn't want to come back to the church at like 11 o'clock. Go close to an item, which actually went interact with it. This journal will record all the glyphs you discover. To open it, press the okay. So this is the journal. If you have guessed the meaning of a glyph, use the annotation button to nurture your hypothesis. Well, some of this would be upwind and close, depending on what this does. If I press again, we'll go for the lock. Answer for your DM, which one? That's open and close. Oh no. So with anything with stories, you gotta send me the full idea before we transition people over. Negative 97. You might have been mumbling. So I'm never just gonna move people over just because you have an idea. You need to show me like you fully got this thing figured out before I even consider transitioning people over. So why? It's giving the idea of open. I feel like an open door and closed door. That's open. This one is door. From what I'm understanding to this point, and then this one is closed. What are the other way around? Close or closed door. So open. It's the other way around. I messed up. Switch the two. This one is closed. Close or closed. One of those two. But like yours is fine from what I've seen. Now, of course, I got the creative control. But so far, I've already been thinking in the vision that I have and the vision that you have don't conflict, so we can both get what we want. What is Beetle Pet Stream? That sounds freakily. Let's read it again. Yeah. It's not appears, right? Oh, closed door, open door. I'm getting triggered by that D at the end. It's closed / closed. I can tell the difference in due time. Close. Look at it again, just so I can be sure that I'm satisfied with it. Beautiful. That's like a virus on my computer. Do you remember the desktop goose? You can use buttons. Nearby interactions. It says something else. What is it? Pulsate icon means something seemed or to be done. Okay. Close, close, open, close, open, close. So 3 and 4. It's 3 and 5 like this. Let's read it again. Close, close, open, close, open, close. And that's not right. What if I swapped the two then? And then turn on everything else. See, what's rough about that pulling thing was Maybe I should. No, I got it right. Just described them wrong. There we go. So I have them backwards again. This one is closed. And the other one is open. Maybe we should go open and shut. I like those two better. That makes me want to go back and look at the other one we had. And be sure if that makes sense. Which I'm going to check. Open door, shut door. And since it's up, the door's open. Okay, we got it right. Took some messing around with. Ah. Use action button to move each glyph to thought you think matches it. So that is a door. This is to open or unlock, and this one is the lock/shut. The more glyphs you translate, the better you understand these interlocutors. If you haven't figured out the meaning of a glyph yet, you don't have any slots in your chart and keep looking around. Okay. Oh, we can't adjust these anymore? Ooh, yeah. That's not bad so far. Just go up. Somebody else. Assuming that would be a greeting. A basic greeting. So what to change that? Greeting, and then I can't tell what those are. Bro, the stuff burns. Open door. Yeah, I saw you say that thing at 4 a.m. Was that the only time y'all could collab? Or... like, when did you sleep?
Hey.
Open door. Another symbol. I think it's you and I. What's one he just said? Oh, there's a log. If I go back in the footage, it feels like cheating. I'm gonna do that actually. Cheating, call somebody else about it. That's gonna take too long. We'll just play. But I think it's you and I. You open door, I open door. So, this is the greeting. I don't know which one to introduce first. This one's the greeting, though. We know that because I made a note of it as soon as it happened. One of these is you. The other one is I. I should take a note as soon as I saw it, though. Well, can I go back? Oh, you can play it back. So it's hello. And that's open. You open the door. Is the 2 and the 1. So this would be, let's write it down first. It would be you. Boom, lock that in. How you feeling energy-wise? Then L pies off. It's making sense. No suit we're not sure about. That makes perfect sense.
Hey.
I was putting together that. Tomorrow's gonna be like that for me. Well, tonight, last night, I went to bed at like 11. But tomorrow, I have to go to bed late because I know I'm gonna drop off a student. And then 2K stuff that I have to set up. This Saturday needs to be a work day for me.
Hey.
Because I haven't gotten anything done the way I wanted to. Can't tell what that other part is. He's saying you something. We? You and me? You help me? You before me? Yeah, Brislav, you know how I do. I think it'd be you before me. This is just a straight up puzzle itself. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I need to pick up that one now too. Right? Or else I'll just be holding water. That don't fully make sense though, does it? Oh, I'm kind of lost. If I pull that down, the water's going to flow through and keep going until I close it. Same thing that way. And I can't make it past. Okay. It's going to be multiple steps back and forth. Because I have to pull that, then walk down, pull that, then pull that, and then we'll be there. But within the context, I should take note of this stuff. They said you blank me. It's... We gotta get on our deeds. It's either help slash before. Let's do a star. Before. No, I did it right. We gotta put that back down. And next time we see a symbol that we don't recognize, use context clues and get down something. Other than just having the words blank. Or else that's gonna keep me lost for a while. And I'm not gonna be sure. You help me, you before me. Assist. Assist and help are synonyms. We don't have to put that down. And one other word that I don't remember the context of. Where did he say it at? Is that the very beginning? Yes. Was it? What did you say? I'll open the door. Okay. There's a way to leave the old animations. Because I gotta watch the whole thing. You... Follow? Follow or continue. That's what I'm feeling within that context. It's not set yet. Follow. And then continue. And we know how to spell. Boom, splash, told you. I wasn't speaking English for like a little bit more than 7 years. A little bit more. One of the biggest compliments I feel like I've ever received was somebody asking if I was a native speaker, like a native Spanish speaker. That stuff hit different. I haven't put that wall down yet, or I have. I haven't put that down. This was in Mexico during the mission trip. I just asked somebody where the bathroom was. That's something that's like Daniel Albano or something like that. But I think it's that Spanish twang I put on my voice. Yeah. Daniel Albano. There we go. She just better walk through now. And I'm sensing some type of appreciation, maybe like a thank you. Maybe not. He might not say thank you. I just want to assume if that's one symbol. Anything you gotta say? Goodbye. So it's a greeting, and once you figure something out, it stays that way. But now it's greetings, and I can't adjust it anymore. Okay. Deuces. You said bye, not followed him? Weird energy from you. Is this a symbol? Offer fulfilling a we worship, we bow. Hey, some days it's like that. Some days you just need a filler episode. People, we. It's either it's like people or we. Because there's two of them. Or is it person? I think it's just person. Based on what I'm seeing within this language. And the fact that there's one L here. Go person. Yeah. It's person. Because me is that same L and then a pi symbol. And you is that same L within the two slashes. So it's person. And then multiple persons are people. So people, then we have a dot, an SS, and a dot. Which we have little to go off of. But I feel like anytime you see something multiple, it's collective. So we'll go worship. Worship, because there's multiple people doing it. And then there's a single thing. And we'll define that as a sun or like elevated figure. We'll put deity. In that spot. So now we have the message of the people worship the one deity. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? Mix my cannon. Let's see how well it lines up. And then this is another thing. I think, okay. If that's directly the sun, maybe this is morning. Because I feel like that the star symbol is definitely the sun. Or we could go off of that. The people suffer from heat. Potentially. Maybe I like that better. Suffer from heat. Because they're bent over. Let's switch up. Okay, we got two more. We'll do an asterisk. Give multiple ideas. Suffer. And then sun deity. We'll finish it off with heat. Then we'll come over. That's a lot. But now I know what to put the character limit. Okay. Then symbol by symbol. This is once again sun. But that's self-explanatory. Sun slash we'll go like holy figure. It's a lot of letters. So holy figure, then maybe like provide, teach. We'll go with these more general terms and then we'll get it down to something for sure. That right there. Person is people. This one. We have person. And the people transformed into like a religious figure. Like a priest. Or knowledgeable or educated. I like that. We'll go like educated person. Or representation. Representative. Whole lot of letters. Feel like we did that. That was funny. That was... Forgot that button existed for us to check other things. We got those though. See what this guy has to say about my hypothesis.
Oh.
Hello. That's it, for sure. That's just in case you didn't get it before. It's intense storytelling. So the representatives can be assumed that they travel. Where's that at? Okay. They travel. The representatives travel to the holy figures elevated and then that could be temple. That's great. And what? Then the people. So we know they're people. That's the connection. The people, the guards, the warriors, close the door. It's like guardians. Guardians close the door. And looking at these smaller ones, are there any other connections? So L is a person. We know that now. Represents a person, represents something that they do. The rest of these symbols don't really line up with anything just yet. But the narrative that we've set, I feel like makes sense. Guards close the door. So this... Oh, wow. Which line of symbol for symbol then, right? That's the sun, holy figure. The guardian is this one. The person, just straight up. Well, this is the representative. It's that one. If you go back. The ones that are represented is just like singles. Is that looking? Are they looking for? Is that me? That's not me. I have a line down my chest. But I feel like that makes sense though, because we didn't see anything else like him. So I'm feeling person is that man, human, okay, devotee, warrior. Boom, we locked in. Does our story change at all, or is everything still the same? Man, unreadable. Those we don't have enough context with. Provide. Look at that. Me getting excited over basic logics. Devotees. They travel. But the warriors close the door. Where now? This thing's everywhere. You continue to the door. You follow. See to the door. Seen that something before? We have not. It's either you will or you shouldn't. Which are exact opposites. But those are that's the only word I feel like could fit. Shouldn't. You will, shouldn't. Is that it? You also shouldn't. We won't continue to the door. The warriors lock the door. Boom! I feel like I can lock that in. I'll put that together though. You won't continue. The warriors have locked it. Who are you? It's a game? Choose one. Let's go this one. Not bad. I win. That's just RNG. First person to 5 wins. We hit low last time. We're gonna hit high. Boom. You're donezo. No matter what you choose, I win. Not bad. GG's. The way I played that was just all statistics. Keep in mind that if a low card was in a position, the odds of it, of a low card, that low card being there, is low. That's a cat. God, it scared me. That was like somebody's claw. Oh, I didn't mean to call. Sorry. Don't answer. Don't answer. A? Makes sense. This is a place of residence or a shop? More likely a shop. Residence. That's not how you spell that word. That is not how you spell that word. I know that's how you spell that word. That's how you spell that. Let me residence. I know that somebody resides there. That's a resident. But a residence? CE. That's where the problem is. I knew something didn't look right. I had to type it. Doing a letter by letters where I could get off. Residence. Much better. Looks like it should. Beautiful view. That inhale hurt my nose. You travel. Follow. That one was definitely using a. So we have 2 things that mean follow. So we can make an adjustment. Follow. We'll follow here. Follow there, and then this one is continue or progress. Like those 2. Continue. Progress. That's not useful for us. There it is. And call me up for a reason. Back up to the wall. Which way are we headed? We're gonna hit up this spot and then this spot and then we'll go back up. Oh, they wanted us before. You found me. You found. I think that one's found. You find? Will it be fine? Follow? Follow, fine. I like that one. Why are they walking like that, though? You follow me. Okay, they're playing hide and go seek. Let's see. They're looking to message me. You help me. Worships. We shouldn't. Is there a rebellion going on? So there's 5 levels. We're at the first level. I think this is how we're going to find our way to the second level. It's completing that conversation, or being able to translate. We haven't talked to those guys up there yet. Let's see what happens whenever we find the person again. Does our definition change anywhere? I'm not going to travel too far now. If I don't find them, I'll find them. There you are. You found me! You're having a grand old time. Follow me. I'll do it one more time. It's to be the rule of 3s. Anything more than that, you gotta find somebody else to play with. Where'd they go? I don't see them anymore. Oh, I hear their giggle. Found you. It's like I knew. Alright, go back and stay up there now. Me? So, I shouldn't be playing. I'm gonna go to my house. Bye. I shouldn't be out this long. I shouldn't stay. I shouldn't, and then stay should also be put in the can't. I like that. Instead of will and shouldn't, it's can't now. Because we've seen it in 2 connotations where something could not happen. We couldn't continue, but they also can't play anymore. And I've been speaking in all caps this whole time, even though I can't stay. Me can't stay. I can't stay. I will go home. Bye. I think using context, we can use that too. So this is home. So there's multiple people there. And they're leaving. And I'm going to go to a shop and then not come back. So this one, I go. Continue progress, same thing. Me go home. Me can't stay, me go home, block. Lock in. She's not going home. Yes? We never said that was her house. Did we follow? Found. This is found. No. So that's hide? Ooh. I lost that one. Found. Actively moving is go. Where's go? It's gonna be black. Go. This next one is follow. Follow / find. Seek want. Find. Go pass. Cool. We're cooking up right now. Can I follow into the hole? That feels like I'm doing too much. I'm definitely intruding now. Devotee can't. You and me go / past temple. I'm feeling it can't stop or allow. Can't oppose us. Oppose. We'll put stop there too. It's like they're making a plan to go to the temple. So the devotee person in charge can't stop you and me. You and me will go to the temple. So I'm that person that we're talking to. Continue around. If they're about to walk back and have to repeat it, shoot! They got me playing stealth, y'all. Press A close side in space. My mistake. Run it back. I gotta get used to it. I didn't mean to start free running. Okay, we're good. Press A close to hiding space. It's actually hide. So it's step by step. I'll see it. And get out. There we go. Okay.
Hi.
Mimi, we can't go past the temple. The devotee closed the door. I seek Shashawan. That could be a key, path, or way. Or way. Those three things I'm putting together. Now they go to the corner. Let's say there has to be something here we can pick up. Is that the key they were looking for? It is. Secured the key. From the inventory, use the left stick to rotate an item. Fancy. You found the key. You and me. Okay, that can't be stay in that context. I don't remember the first time we saw that word. But key is correct. Key. You and me. Stay. Remain. Going more with the general term, then we'll put continue also. Because you can remain in a state. But stay and remain mean pretty much the same thing. Continue and remain don't exactly mean the same thing. Depends on the context then. Because if I'm doing something already and I stay doing it, I'm continuing, but I'm also remaining in that state. So you and me stay, remain, continue. What else we got? Just that door. So most environment needs to be combined with eyes for your inventory to combine the first activate the element, choose your item, and then press action button to begin. What you gotta say? You find key. You, me, continue. I don't know about the last word. Actually, interesting demo. Never validated gives 13. That demo is not bad. That's not bad at all. I highly enjoyed that. The book was only for like 40 something. Star Trek 3. There's a soundtrack. I need to drop a sequel. That game was great. Cozy Sketcher. I don't even know if I want to change category for this game. So I'm not going to. I'll give it 3 minutes. If it's heat, then I'll actually change it. What's going off with this basic? Yeah, it's made with you. And what that? It's not a diss. I came off disrespectful. Just for that. Just because I'm disrespecting Unity like that. Let me actually change the category. Cozy Sketcher. You know, Twitch don't even have you. Don't exist. Not yet. Hold on. Gotta full send. Made this game and I want y'all to tap in. Put it on Twitch just with my best friend. Gotta pay attention. Make sure that it don't end. Cozy Sketcher. Don't sit me down for the lecture. I try my best not to catch her. Okay. Digital mode, drawing mode. Draw on a physical canvas and submit. Say draw on a piece of paper, take a photo. We're gonna do digital mode. I don't know you like that. Draw anything, man. I'm about to. Let me get my bag real quick. Okay, got it. Go put 2 wheels like this. I had to say wheels because y'all think. It's obvious. Submit for review. Critics examined my masterpiece, got my reward. What you mean? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. What? So you want to get my bag real quick? Let me see what I'm gonna. Oh, I do the basic thing I always do. I have to draw something real quick. I wonder how it grades your drawing. I don't like that at all. I wonder how it grades your drawing ability. Layers. You can upgrade. This is based upon color use, interplay between those, how clean your lines are. Boy, that is heat. Do the basic sun corner real quick. This type of sun, undefeated. It's a classic for a reason. It's consistent. All the parts of art wish that they can put up the numbers that the sun in the corner does. I want to do like a little wind puff. Ooh. That's great. That's beautiful. And then what do I want to finish it off with? That's art right there. Submit for review. Go ahead and send me $1 million. Cash out, RococoHaley. You know what it is. Slide it to me. Now, 68. Great use of bold color blocks. It's a clear sun, grassy base, central red bloom supported by a green stem. Giving the composition a playful, cohesive feel. Push it further. Turn the central red form into a recognizable flower, riding distinct petals, a clear stem. Where the green meets the base, consider adding gentle gradient sky or a thin outline. They're really roasting my stuff. All right, let me get my bag real quick. I have 8 AI uses left. Limit me again, I'm a boxy. What I used to do in Yikes, he's quoting my raps now. What I used to do in my classes is I used to go random word generator and then make it 3 times. And then press it 4 times actually, and then make a story out of that. So I'm gonna do that now. We're going with digital mode. I wonder, hold on. It said that I could use physical mode. Take a picture. Am I drawing idea? What do you mean? What? No, get out my face. Enter my drawing idea. Are you doing it for me? A beat? Well, hold on. What was the thing that got me roasted in the past? It was a caterpillar DJing. That's what it was. That's the thing that really got me submit for review. What do you mean examine my recipes? That was just words. Okay, that version does make sense. Can you see your drawing yet? Upload the image. Where do I upload the image? I got 30 gems just for breathing. That just wasted one of my AI uses. What are we doing? Unlock another drawing layer. Unlock another color slot. I don't really need colors. That's for 0 gems. Another drawing layer. Rename layers based by clicking on text. I don't really need that. Brand gain the ability to. Okay, drawing layers are really clutch. Play physical mode. You draw on a piece of paper and take a photo. I don't get this one. We're gonna go digital mode. We'll get in our bag. One time for the one time. 2 layers. My 4 random words are make crude sentence size. Put a timer on for 10 minutes so I don't spin forever because I know I can get in my bag whenever it comes to drawing. If given a single time. 10 minutes on the clock. Alright. We got make crude sentence size. So I feel like we're gonna go with an interplay. Maybe like a young kid accidentally saying something that he shouldn't. The context of it, let's go with like a coffee shop feel. So with the coffee shop feel, we're gonna go bottom layer and start things off with a base, with a solid base. That line needs to be straight. I gotta move my iPad out there. Put y'all right here. How much time we got? I need the timer up. We have 9.5 minutes. I've already wasted 30 seconds by doing nothing. First thing we're gonna go is line here, make a solid one across. It's gonna be the base of the coffee shop, okay? Then from there, we can take this. Is that gonna work? It does. And that artist of me wants to make sure that this line is really pronounced. Not pronounced, but you can tell that it's colored in. There's no gaps in my art. Every pixel matters, and that's why it takes me so long. Okay, got that down. There's no way to get a small type of brush. So maybe we double down and make it a little bit. This is as far as I'm going. Nope, not that. This is as big as I'm going with the baseboard of the coffee shop. Because we have like 9 minutes left already. Double down, flash. I can't stand how it does that. How it'll put down the line but not fully completed. Because I have to take a few seconds to cover up all this brown. Okay, that's part 1. Then we'll take this black and do maybe like 3 lines. Let's go 4. Try to make them as equidistant as possible. That's not bad. Just going for that wooden floor vibe or brick. Hopefully they can recognize this is wood and we're using perspective. We should have been using perspective. Okay, everything's gonna be in the 2D plane right now because going into perspective, making the walls, like making the gaps between the floorboards bigger, that's gonna take too much time. And we're at 8 minutes left. We haven't even started our main characters yet. The dynamic. Well, we haven't done anything yet because we have to make crude what? We gotta make crude sentence size. So coffee shop. Next thing we're gonna do, look, to keep in mind this aesthetic, we're gonna take this, we're gonna cut it in half, and we're gonna put a solid board in front where the cakes will sit. How do I communicate that the best way? I think we're gonna go pink, like this lighter pink, because there's not a white brush. So now pink across here, pink up to here. This is where the cakes will sit. That line is not straight. I know the rest of them aren't really either, but that one really like bothered me. Okay, boom. Then here, fill it in. Good. Fill it in, fill it in, fill it in. That's amazing. Slight border off the top. Maybe want to go with deeper purple. I think I like that better. If it's gonna be a cake shop, that's for that cake aesthetic. So boom, boom. We're at 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. From your cake positioning, I'm not fully gonna worry about. We'll go circle. That's not a circle. Go circle. That's a disgusting cake. Maybe 2 colors down, 2 colors down, 2 colors down. Meaning we go red here. I like that. And then speckle it. We'll speckle it. Orange. Down over. Yellow. Just real basic cakes. And then we're gonna use leftover colors to put the sprinkles on. I'm liking how good the baseboards look. I got in my bag on that, I'm not gonna lie. that looks... It's like, is that a gray? And that's color theory going crazy right now. Not the prettiest cake, but it has great heart. We'll probably make that one like a cinnamon. That was a bad line! I gotta go back. We gotta go bald. Make that one cinnamon. This last one a bluish. Why do I do that? Why do I jet out sometimes? Okay, one problem is that I'm breaking what I did before. So, great. Cover. Yellow. Cover. Purple. One good line across the bottom. So it gives that effect of, hey, this is inside of a cake shop. The lines weren't straight. The initial idea was a coffee shop. Y'all know coffee shops that sell cake? Boom. Not finished yet? Sam, I'll see you on Friday. We'll speckle it. Beautiful. Not good enough. That's good though. That one has a lot of passion. Then take the purple, put it on this one, on this cake. That looks so delicious. Like if you wouldn't eat this, I believe you. This stuff looks dangerous, almost radioactive. But we got, how much time left? We got 4 minutes. So this flavor is, this is berry over here. This one is, this is pumpkin. Trust me, this one is tropical. This is very tropical. Tropicana. And last but not least, we have cotton candy. We can't use the pink. The pink is the background. We got cotton candy. That we can't use that. That's the other part. We got a flavor that's green and blue. What's a fruit that's green and blue? Anything? Unimportant. We have 4 minutes to make the people now. To make the crude sentence. Word bubble, we're feeling this. Okay. Bigger one. Not just a line now. Okay, but I like this idea though. Yes. So we're gonna have the main thing we think they're saying, then put a face of like disgust on the bigger guy. So this here, that's way too centered. From both ends, that needs to scoot over a little bit. Because the word bubble's gonna be this size. We're gonna put the line here. Boom. Character there, he's gonna be short, so it doesn't matter if you can see him over the table or not. And the person reacting over to the other side. We got 3 minutes. Why didn't I did this all on the bottom layer. I haven't used the top layer at all. Why I put that on the bottom was, because my initial idea was to put them in the front, but now they're in the back. That's my mistake. What could I do now? It's already on, see, this is why you need to change a layer though. It's okay, we're fine, chill. So, we're gonna get double lines. I know I tripled. But he's saying he's saying an obscenity, so we don't want the children, we don't want the youth to see it. And this is the closest thing we got to a skin color. Let's make him a little bit bigger. I actually like the effect of his head barely like shooting out over the table. Boom. How much time we got? We got 2 minutes and 14 seconds. So put the hairstyle on. We'll give him a little basic thing. Okay. 2 eyes. Mink. Mink. And then make his mouth come up over the top a little bit. Because in front of the table. Boom! Okay. So we gotta get the adult reaction. We need to make a face of shock and disgust. So a big face. That's, you can't make a face with the line. We have 1 minute 40 seconds left. That's not a good start. We'll have to make that work. Color it in. And I need the ultimate shock of face. The ultimate shock of face. Like it or not. Make it work. That's his ear. He officially has an ear. Love it. And then 2 eyes. A shocked face. And then I want his eyebrows to appear somehow. Maybe like this. Maybe like... I can't believe you said that. Ooh, hold on. We're on to something. Minutes with the blue shirt. How much time? We got less than a minute. Okay. From here, we just got to finish strong. I think we completed our thing. It says make crude sentence size. That's a sentence. There's a size discrepancy. It was crude because it had some surprise. I want to double down on the make thing real quick. Maybe we take the father's hand and like have his hand drop a something on a cookie. Okay, the cookie cannot be the same color as everybody else. So we'll go orange here, and he's putting the cherry on top. 10 seconds left to spare. Any adjustments I want to make? I'll make his arm bigger. That's clean. I'm not gonna lie, for 10 minutes, I got it by Duffy. I'm proud of myself. That's 10 minutes straight up. I didn't make any more adjustments. Submit for review. I need a banger description. I need him to say, Rococo, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. And I need to recognize what I drew too. Y'all didn't even see the whole thing because my camera was in the way. 62 gems? Did I get paid more for the flower? Let me move my camera real quick. Actually, I can't. So it says, nice, lively bakery scene with bold colors and playful cookies on the shelf. To improve, make the cookies more uniform in shape and add details like chocolate chips sprinkles and add simpler face to the dogs. To the dogs, cancel this AI app. They just called the black people up in the background dogs to give them expression. All right, cut the cameras. I'm offended. Don't talk to me and my son ever again. That game wasn't bad. Realistically, I enjoyed myself. It'll stay on there for a little bit longer. Crypt Master. Okay. And the aesthetic switches. We were doing so well. You say, come follow me. I say... I forgot the other lyric. I love that though. During one of the weeks, I did download like a lot of typing games, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men. Until it
Programming by Paul Hart. Writing, designing, Crypt Master voice by Lee Williams.
By a group of legendary heroes. Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten. In the realm of the Crypt Master.
Control, it's recommended to play on... You can recommend all day, but if you give me the option, if it's recommended for you to play on the laptop, if it's recommended for you to play on PC, make that the only option. This game, I played it. Let me see. Crypt Master relies on typed instructions and keyboard control is a recommended control method. If that is the case, then why make it for controller? They finna make me heated. No, I'm gonna do what I want. How about that? Suffer. Recommended. Once again, you have real time and turn based. Why is turn based recommended if it's not default? I'm going real time.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Pretty good actually. Type a single word responses and press enter. Yes. Oh, this is weird.
I'm calling to you from
Can I troll?
the veil.
Let's see.
That separates the living.
I might do. It depends how long this game is. If it's long, I'll play it correctly. If it's short, we'll mess around.
Now, how are you feeling?
I
don't really understand what you're saying.
you don't speak.
Can you
You don't speak the urban dialect.
Actually, I withdraw the question.
Man, keep playing with me, bro.
I don't care. Now, move toward the light.
Move forward is up on the D-pad. Ew, D-pad controls.
Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your
Okay, Juan, you called this game mid. Real talk, the design of it is really well. I've had my problems so far.
These names look a little familiar.
I don't know those people.
Let's get those rotten
We're doing well.
brains of yours working.
I hang out with my students well last
Why
night.
don't you try reading out the names on those
One of them is gonna come to church tonight, which is great. One of the names on those pillars, we got Maz. Is that it? Or do you want all the names? Okay, guess not. Is that backspace or center?
Just read out the names.
I'm sorry, sir. Can I switch controller right now? Oh, I can't switch. Wow. So you got a full set in one way. M-A-Z.
As the melodious, renowned bard.
Is this time-based? Why did they put it on controllers?
The sea witch. There you are. Jory, the warrior. That's you.
Some Joro.
Deadly sin, thief, and assassin. Now you have your names again. Let's move along.
Save point created. Everybody looks in sync. Why did I download this game? Type the words and both interact. Okay, so it's the same as.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe, if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
What? These simple commands to instruct the Crypt Master. Some of these really drawn. Remember, this is something you use in your days as a warrior. I should do with it. That's what it is. We'll go feel first, because it's tactile. I was about to say like separate. Not two L's. Oh, gosh.
What are you talking about?
You know what I meant.
What will we do with it? Cold, hard, and smooth.
So it's either a sword or a mace or
What
flail.
should I do with it?
What from this point? Pull. Swing. I like swing better, but I can't backspace. It's because the L. No, I made that mistake.
What shall I do now?
They're gonna make me mad. It's too responsive on the L.
It's quite weighty, even though it's hollow.
Hollow.
What shall I do with it?
Smooth metal. Hollow. What thing is hollow that you would use in a battle? Throw.
You can't leave it yet. Okay.
So it's a cannon. It's a cannon.
Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
It's a cannon. That's right.
No.
What?
That's not right. Oh, wait. Even I know this one. It's a helmet.
My answer was completely right also. It's hollow in the middle.
I'll be able to help you, you know. My memory is pretty rusty, too. We don't have to guess the names of these objects, but it will help if we do. I suppose I could exert some of my power to enhance your memories of any more objects we discover in the future. It will be your fault if I get a headache, though. Are you going to need some extra help?
No.
Fair enough.
Try and guess your 4 skills. 3 characters by entering a word. Collect letters from additional chests or build more hints.
Oh, look. More of your old junk. Oh, look. It's a thing.
Is this all you do? You try to describe the
What shall
objects?
I do now?
Oh, this LL stuff.
What do you mean?
Don't make me lose my mind.
What shall I do with it? Rough and leathery, but the inside parts are smoother.
Something like a purse.
What should we do now?
You can fill it.
What are you mumbling about now? Now what?
What are the 4-letter words? What could I do with something that is soft and leathery? Has an inside and outside. You can't pack it if you can't fill it. You could... view it. We only said V. What is it? You can view
It's sort of rectangular. Something you can hold in your hands. What shall I do now?
So you got a wallet, maybe?
No, there's no point in doing that. Okay.
Oh, it's a 4-letter
No
word.
more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you
I'm
remember what this
bugging.
thing is called?
The word up top, that's what it is. It's a 4-letter word. I have to use 4-letter words for my guesses. Okay, it fits in your hand. It's a rough outside. Ice inside. I was thinking a pocket, pants, glove. That's 5 letters. Ring wouldn't work. Someone's letter that could go in your hand. Rough outside. Side inside. Couldn't be wallet. Can't be a watch. That's 5 letters also. Bro, I got no idea. Box is 30. A boot.
Never mind. It will come back to us. I have a feeling we'll be seeing more of these later anyway. We don't have to guess the names of...
I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I did.
Do you want help? Yes or no?
No, I'm good.
Fair enough.
I think I'm chilling on this one. Give myself isn't bad. I just prefer it had committed to one way or the other, and force you to play on keyboard. I know it's recommended, but don't have it as an option. You know what I'm saying.
Wait, that's a toad, man. You need to remember. You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Jaro?
I'm straight, personally. Next game. Did dead cam ever work? Did it? I have it again, but I also remember seeing this part. No. Not touching my private network. My neck works? Network. Ew. Guess not. Ooh. The controller? Okay. October 14th, The Wilderness, 5:17 p.m., 18 p.m. It's a calm little car. 3 amateur ghost hunters traveled 240 miles to an abandoned house to film an episode for this show. You remember My Beautiful Dark Fantasy? Depending on what country you're talking about, before he did a lot of that shenanigans, which is wild. That's what you do after. Oh no. We gotta walk the rest. We gotta walk the rest. Young Pass the house is apparently covered in thorn bushes though. Margot, hand me another drink. I drank them all dead now. The storm coming too. Okay, so his voice gotta be deeper than mine. Or higher. Could go no. Yeah, it sounds like we should get the gear in time before it gets wet. Lou, let's freaking go. We're not done filming yet, are we? Let's go. We have to see ourselves inside the house though. I took out a high interest loans for the show. 6 episodes in, we haven't captured a single thing. If we don't get the good footage tonight, I might as well film the episode where I declare bankruptcy again. So let's just get the gear inside, seal ourselves in, and film the best episode of the Cool Hunters we've ever made. Alright. October 15th, that was 2:40 p.m. Ski. For what purpose? Anybody have up with the cameras? I'm gonna stay in bed. You know, getting footage ain't that serious. we're fine. Connection out of range. What are we looking for exactly? Flashlight. Of course, it's classic. Equipment, equip. Is there a battery? I'm assuming so. Who's calling? Yo, you're live? Yo, what's going on? Okay. Margot, she changed. Changed how? I don't know. She's going crazy. Where are y'all? That seals you in. I'm miles away now. I thought you were dead, so I bolted the front door shut to keep you inside. She's lost. She tried to kill us both. I thought she killed you. It took me hours to get back to you. Amazing, yeah. You need to get out. The bathroom window on the top floor is the only way. But it's sealed. You need to find a way through that through that bathroom door. I think I saw a hammer somewhere in the house. Let's try prying it open. The planks. Because the window's on the way out. Come back for you, but it's gonna take hours. You need to get out before it's too late. Okay, cool. So you're coming, you can hide. There's loads of different hiding spots. Don't make too much noise. If you still have that monitor, you might be able to see a little live feed of our head cam. There's no signal in the basement, though. I got really good footage of tonight. The lighting was... I don't care about the footage of getting out of here. What are you talking about? The BSD. Left mouse buttons interact. Shift is sprint. Controls crouch. I don't like that. Okay, he said we got a steak white. I actually found control without looking down and proud of myself. Couldn't remember with this PC stuff. He said a hammer was where? Shoot. Already forgot. There's an hammer in the basement. Right now is a safe space. Time to look around. That's legit a camera. Look at that. We love detail. And it's like a certain type of camera, so they just throw one down. That's what people legit use. 3 prongs. I think I'm ready. Am I? You got powers? I didn't like that at all. Alright, let me stop talking. It's not as if she can hear me. Just looking into our head cam. Ew, bro. That's what she just looks like. It's just on her face. Let me see how she's moving first before I move. It just says steak wide. Is that paper or is that glass? I hear it crackling. Alright, we have to get to the thing in the first floor, but there was a hammer somewhere. I don't remember where the hammer is. I'll go back in the footage if I die and see. She's really moving though. She's headed downstairs. She don't see me though, right? She's really gonna be let out of the house. Do I move? Oh my gosh. The faces she's making. Can she see me? Or is it sound based? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, let me go back and check where he said this stuff was. I wasn't sure, now I know. That she throws hands. Is she eating me? What is this sound? Margot got me. Yeah. House. Okay, run it back. I'm ready. And hide. We're talking under furniture. Don't do a complete reset. Please don't. No. I can give this thing about one more run. Can I skip? If I could skip, yes. Never mind. This has potential to play more than. So she's gonna connect. I'm assuming we'd have to go down before we go up. Let's get some good hiding spots in first. Where would a hammer be? The thing about horror games that I'm not the biggest fan of is finding one object inside of a large space. No context on it. If I was a hammer, I would be downstairs. So. We know she starts off upstairs. She's gonna head her way down. a little bit. That's a hide. I can't tell where she is. I just went in a circle. Okay, so that's a motion sensor thing. And that red thing means hide. Where though? Why though? It's giving away my location, ain't it? Is she still upstairs? I don't want to. Laundry room. What's that actress face? You know that one scene? What's it in? It's is it Midsommar? Well, the woman's like, ah! It's just the camera. That reminds me of. I'll give one more tip. Thing is, I just don't like looking for. I don't like lost looking. But the hammer's just somewhere, like. Even if it was location to location, that'd be far. But she's upstairs, and I gotta go upstairs. The hammer is somewhere. I was a hammer, where would I be? That's impossible. Did I run into her? I think I did. Yeah, GG's. I see the vision. Ew, that's so nasty. Ugh. Disgusting. I like these horror demos. I know there's other things that. Thank you. Give me some positive, some light and fluffy. Frog spin. I'm hoarded out for a few games. Playing. Consider wish listing and sharing feedback on Steam. If the game is fire, I'll let you know. Stream frogging ahead. I looked at my top stream not top stream, but my top Steam categories, and it said like cats. Like cats as a subject was. I want to play cat games like that. Resolution versus full screen. Let's do that. Okay. Roulette training. The training first. Liking this aesthetic. This reminds you. Whoa. Okay, so left and right is how you jump. You can hold that down. RIP me. Oh, so you can hold it down too. That can show us how far you jump. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can jump over the finish point. Bells are key. And the bells are a traveling system. And these are your pipes. So it's a... Oh my gosh, come on. I've never played Jump King, but it reminds me of it. So I can jump. Okay, so you can jump over the finish line. And I wonder if it's resetting me just because it's the tutorial, or if it'll actually do that. I'm about to say this combo platformer. Oh, the end of the levels here. This game's cute. Actually, I haven't even started yet. I'm in training. Don't go back in these pipes. How am I supposed to get up there? I think it's a hard right jump and a hard left jump, one right after the other, like that. I go from the bottom part. Like that. Another one. Do I get order that pops? Why does this feel easier than the last level? It's a chill vibe. Okay, finally, enemy. Something to get mad at. Too much positivity. Okay, you ain't have to do me like that. Oh, cool. You jump ahead says that's an obstacle. I was doing two different things at once. I meant like the parts of the scenery are an obstacle because that sun is getting in the way. Too consistent. I might say forget the cherry. Yeah, forget it, cherry. Let's see what happens if we don't get all the food. Oh, the accurate jumps. I don't know if I can take that. I can't get that line stuck out of my head. It's like that pool stickiness. Don't take that. That's so explicit. It won't leave my mind. I thought it was doing tutorial. Am I not? Or is it tutorial one level? Is that all it was? Or just... Alright, that wasn't bad. I wonder how much it is. Or like when it's coming out. 25. What shenanigans want? What's going on? One plates. There it is. That's what we needed. I could tell. And there's little blickies. With the morale. Graphic quality set to high, as it should be. But he played that shenanigans. Oh, it's on the... I thought I could take controller. I was excited. What was Zell's first interaction with this film boy stuff? Do you remember? Let's go. Bra, 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 bra. Did I have anything else? Let's see those words on the walls. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss a tutorial. Welcome to the board. Welcome aboard. Put into invasions, accomplish the Spice Pirates. Go to the next training section. Due to high incidence injuries caused by blast explosive weapons, we decided to keep everyone away when it drills in progress. You're free to train as you please, then leave the training center whenever you want. Cool. For you. Doggo is a multi-purpose automated drone responsible for constructing and maintaining outposts. Do I got a gun now? Okay, guess not. Most bullets have a velocity and weight. Play it close to your speed of bullets. Why can't I shoot my gun? There it is. So there's bullet drop in this one. And reloading. It got like a paintball physics thing to it. I can't play Great Asian Enemies on my stream though. I can give it a look real quick. Most conflict zones have a supply to report. These sending zones generate supply. They have multiple weapons. Replace it. Just verification. Place suit and clothes are what is that? Is that a grenade? What's R? There it is. I'm ready to go at it. Yeah. Okay, revolver. Oh, I get to select one? Give me the boomstick. What are they talking about? Oh, so I gotta protect you. Alright. I'm walking fools down. Boom! Boom! Watch out. I'm one pumping everybody. I think once it gets a wait, hold on. Are they cooking now? Children's duration is 20 seconds. When a video enemy, there's a 4% chance for recovering ammunition. What time do I have? I think I have infinite, right? My shield increase. Let's go this one. Path A, path B. Enemy, there are signals it can in space pirates or shop, active shop. You have enough funds to get anything you want. Let's go that one. Let's go path A. I was initially down to drop it, but with the upgrades, this might be onto something. Okay. Move my camera. So I can see what I see, because there's a lot of information over on the top right. Where's the shop at? I'm not walking through. Oh, F is weapon shop. We can do an upgrade. Spike balls, 4,000. I'm broke. Oh, I can upgrade this though. Hit damage 17. It's doing enough. I think enemies been able to take 2 shots. Let's go. Also, finals is I'm not gonna call it triple again. Oh, hold on. Why did you eat that attack? I know I nailed that shot. I gotta get the headshots in. That's my mistake. I gotta get the shots in general. There it is. I was head shooting before. There it is. Mini rockets. Probably should switch off the shotgun. It's a common weapon. Despite the upgrade, you gotta learn. I hit straight ground, impossible. There it is. Aha. There we go. What is that? Protect Doggy. Doggy may become a target for enemy attacks. Careful. Okay, cool. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's getting shot at for real. Back up off him. Alright, that's not work. Shield generation on enemy kill. I need that. Is he leaving? Stay right there. Thank you. Help button. Some facilities have a help button installed in front of them. Press the button to download, to view information about the, yeah. Cool. E, plasma cutter. That could work a lot better. Reload time too. Max time increases. District credits, damage. Double barrel. I might need that. Oh, I have multiple weapons. Install weapon. Hold down the interaction key in front of the weapon or look at the turret of doggy interacted. Install weapons automatically attack nearby weapons and do not consume ammunition. Therefore, you can install weapons. Oh, let's do that. Let's install that on doggy. And I got both of them. I like this so far. Blood donation. What do I get from that? A bolt? I'm good. Lost some HP though. I'm not gonna give up health for health though. That doesn't make sense. Now Rocco, who's Rocco, bro? Tell me for what purpose. Wanna start moving? Okay, this one. Weapon kind of bangs. How about this one? That gets the job done too. Give the game some sound design. It can work. So I'm liking the evolution. You stole a grenade. Let's not do that. That's not nice. Oh, I got tagged. Support drone. When you run out of ammunition at health, you can call support drone by consuming the walkie-talkie default T. Let's get a healing drone. Oh, I got tagged. Where are they coming from? They just keep going? That lasts for a while. Longer than what I expected. Well, the soonest I'll play finals ever again will be next week. Because I haven't seen that fella back since. Enemy. Don't take the risk, you secure a lot of resources. Shop. Obtain cobalt. Let's go this one. Are these AI images? These are AI images. I can tell. AI for the long time has had a certain style behind it. And to use AI images in your game? Ugh. Who at school? That fella? We'll see. Won't we? That fella pulled up anyway. Where's my guy? Where is he? He traveled distance quick. Oh, he's just out the door. See, well, but things like that, we gotta be able to take responsibility. You knew and you know that Jackbox, we played Jackbox on Fridays, and you were asking for finals, whenever you were only like, whenever you knew for sure that it wasn't time for us to transition over. So you gotta be able to take responsibility and realize, you know what, it was out of pocket of me. Try to ask for other content whenever I knew that the Super Power stream was gonna start out with Jackbox. Which is something I said from the very beginning. So in the same way that you said that he could have just stayed quiet. You could have recognized that it wasn't time for your content yet, and you could have stayed quiet and not brought it up. You did not say only win finals. You want me to pull up messages? You were spamming asking for finals. At least once an hour. Y'all love switching up the narrative to make yourself the hero. I don't get that. Gotta be able to tell the truth. You were spamming for finals, begging for finals heavy, and he was like, "Nah, bruh. Your pride too strong. You gotta get that fixed." Big enemy. There's a shield chance. Shield increase by 8. The thing about it is if your pride is too big, you'll start losing people around you. Pretty often. Depending on like what you do with your pride. There's a way to be prideful and it not affect people. But if your pride is external, it's a whole different thing. Oh, any help? I need to get a better gun. Shotgun is working. But it's not like, it's not cooking in the way I need it to anymore. Especially I got the heavy. They ate that grenade shot though. I got a heavy? Who's man's? Yeah, we could do something different. He's not landing his shots. Good chance, +8. Yes. Let's go to the shop. Press and hold on the tab key to view the slimes we have. All of your mounts. Okay. Do you have any weapons? So notice that too, we're getting a lot of collectibles and no weapons out of it. We're putting in work. Harp, Cobalt. Is this the shop? Shopping area? Need something bigger. MLK's stepping rifle. 27% chance to heal 3 HP per enemy kill. That sounds amazing. I think we'll get the stepping rifle. Oh, the boomstick is locked. 12% chance to gain 100 credits for enemy kills. 10% increase for all damage. Maybe we can get rid of the shotgun now. And we upgrade. I have shit set. Oh, that means I had like a slot to upgrade it with. These were great. All bullets have 25% guarantee impact. That don't matter to me. We're great. On Discord? It's a great question. I don't fully remember. I think so. Yeah, he is. DM on Discord to send me. DM me on Discord. Actually, no. Because the things he sent me were in whispers regarding streams and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I've been lit up. Run, run, run. Feeling wrong. Where's the drone at? Dang!
Evacuation protocol issued.
Got my stuff pushed in. That game wasn't bad. Let me check in on it. I see the potential. Give it some more time to polish. Oh, this came out already. Word. I'm talking about any. Let me see. Is there a way to check your whispers, like your previous whispers that you've had? Or whispers tab? So that gets you that information that way. This is followers list. There's no way to search for somebody here, right? Nah. Okay, yeah, you can search for people. I think it's that underscore fellow 100. It's that underscore fellow. Hold on. It's 100 just straight up. I'm asking you, like, you know, I'm looking it up right now. Yeah. I know that's the Twitch username. Discord. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Just remember this, bro. It's all these horror ones. Lottery vs. Aliens. Let's play. Let's go gambling. There we go. This game may contain flashing lights, patterns. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, I don't know why I said ooh. I don't even know the game yet. Okay. Click on balls and gadgets to assemble your starting deck. Let's move my stuff to the bottom right now. There no music? Oh, mercy. Let's go back. Is there music? There is. CRT effect. Yeah, we're broke. We can't buy any of these. All unlocked. Play. I might turn that off. Yeah. There it is. Okay, cool. Back. Dear customer, we welcome you to Space Lottery. Aliens are attacking Earth with the goal of enslaving all of its inhabitants. However, instead of defending themselves against the invaders, they are fighting amongst themselves. We have your unique opportunity to win the lottery and help fund the defense of Earth. This is your toolbox. Select the gadget and press install to hack the machine. The chosen balls fall slowly to the drum. Okay. So up to 3 random balls are drawn with a higher chance. Slicer destroys the selected row before shuffling. Produces 1 plus luxury ball. I think we'll go light bulb and install that. Each round, you also get to hack 1 ball. To do so, select any standard ball in the draw and a special tool from the box and click modify. Ball destroys a random ball and scores its money and X. It gains 3. Ball increases the money of 3 random balls on shuffling, but decreases the money of another one ball by 1. It gains 3. Brother, what? Ball increases the X of adjacent cosmic balls by 1 and gains X3. Diamond ball luxury. Ball gains 3 and +2 anytime it's drawn. Are these the ones? Slimer ball alien, slime adjacent balls. Okay. There was 3 that got buffed, right? I had a higher chance of appearing. We're still figuring things out. We'll make 4 the luxury ball. You haven't found, because that's their Discord, not I mean that's their Twitch username, not their Discord. But if you didn't find the account itself, I don't know what I can do for you. Pick up the 6 numbers. If your numbers are drawn, you earn a huge bonus. Click a number the second time to deselect it. Once you made all your selections, click shuffle. Interesting. The drawn balls are placed. The drawn balls score X on the X and money values. We pick the correct number to draw extra points. Click cash out until the draw is complete. So we got 2 of them. Okay. Well, increases the X of cosmic balls. Ball increases the money of up to 5 occult and luxury balls by 1 on shuffling gains forward. Sure. Ball destroys with 3 standard balls, scores 3 on shuffling. Let's use that. Let's make this one. Oh, we can't get that one in. Well, I want some destruction. Ball destroys 3 standard balls, where scores 3 on shuffling. Modify that one. I would have just killed those instantly. That one's slimed. We're gonna get rid of it. Put on something that's not slimed. The slime balls just stay there, right? And we still hit. We got a 48 though. 2 times there. We cash out. So we have $9 now. Balls place increases with the balls increases the of a chasing ball by 1 with the chance. Ball gets a higher draw chance. The deck can turn 1 earn ball. Ball triggers random effects. I need to see what happens if I can. Yeah, this is our first time playing. So if something has a special effect, you can't change that. It's set. Slime's adjacent balls. And the slime just keeps going. That's the case. We're gonna get rid of 35, go 14. Pretty shiny for some reason, so I'm gonna follow that. Why is this 39? Trickster. I'm not fully understanding this game yet. Like, I do, but I don't. Oh, now it hit. But it has a high draw chance. Let's cash out. Dear customer, the aliens have managed to hack the space lottery. As compensation, you're opening up an additional slot. Offer you the opportunity to upgrade Star Gambling Core. So this is toolbox gadgets. We get 1 of these for a time. The drawn ball permanently gets 1 time, 1x. I like that. Produces either 1 per cosmic. Select the ball is drawn with a higher chance. Okay. Drawn ball either permanently gets permanently. There we go with the battery. Make it a good investment. Drawn ball gets a higher chance if that can change an earn ball. Ball steals, that's for another ball. Scores it, then adds stolen to its own values. I still feel like there's too much going on to understand completely what's hitting and what's not. We don't have any cosmic balls. Let's go voodoo on 41. 41 a prime number? It feels like a prime number. Because now you have a freezer ball in here. High draw chance. 3. That on 48. This is also the tutorial. So we'll get another run. So we can better understand. And this is battery for this slot. Okay. But I can't buy anything else. There's a lot of different dynamics in play. Increases the bunny ball and skull ball. Luxury ball gains each time it's drawn. What's lucky right now? The 8? These are very similar. There go the times. The elemental ball score is 1 for each different ball. For each different type, ball type in the ball deck on shuffling, and gains 3. We have a lot of different types already, so maybe that. And we're at $39. Joker. Cash of the balls triple and it gains 1. Earn ball. I think we'll do that. I saw that one earlier. Yeah, we'll go earn now and then we can do skull ball later. I don't feel like there's too many dynamics going on inside of here. Because the aliens have managed to hack the space launcher. As compensation, we're opening an additional slot and offering you the opportunity to activate and upgrade. Okay. Freeze balls so they don't fall into the drum. Freezes what balls? Actually, yes, we'll need that. And the occult. Bugs a higher draw chance the ball contains an earn ball. It gets +4. Destroys a random ball and scores its X. Gains 3. 45, you can take the demonic ball. Wait, did I activate that gadget? Some gadgets need to be set up before you click on them and follow the highlighted instructions. Select the ball. Oh, we can select 3 of them. So that increases our chance to even more to get the stuff we're looking for. I should have highlighted more things. But now we have a lot frozen, and a lot more that are affected. So that's what you gotta do. We had 2 hit? No, 2 just means higher draw chance. It's making a little bit more sense now. It's slowly building 2, diamond ball. What's one that's more like the 18? You can take that. Freezes balls. Okay. But these are like the reselect. We lost our 4? Shoot. Can't click that one. That's -2 though. It's another -2. We're at $354. I don't know what we do with that. Maybe next round I'll move my camera bottom left. The drum ball probably gets 1 more. Love that. Prison balls fall slowly to the drum. Just 1+ for legendary ball. Destroys the selected row before shuffling. Let's go to that one. Write down luxury. Do we freeze? And slice. That increases our odds so much more. I should have got rid of those two. But it's looking better. So using these specific rounds to build ourselves up. To eliminate balls. And those are getting packed up now. Okay, I'm vibing with it. Boss has the 5 random standard balls and gains 1. Let's do that. The slimy stuff is really working. Got freeze. And then get rid of the ones that are affected. Like this one we don't need. It's getting cut. We're gonna do ones that give value. Shuffle. That's 1,000. We're hitting pretty consistent too. It's the first 8 times we got. Payouts are working. Diamond ball on that one. It's a high draw chance. And do the ones that have a high draw chance, does it change every round? Kinda gotta follow them then. Is that how? Yeah, it does. It's gonna be stuck though because of the slime. Let's go for it. I wonder what the playtesting to this game looked like. What does this one do? Is it +1? Oh, doubles. Or halves. When did I buy that? I really don't remember. Ball score is 1 for each adjacent and cold ball and shuffling, but score is -2 when never drawn. Ball sets dollars to each ball of 1. That's too much reading. Adjacent cosmic gains 3. We'll do a cosmic run after this. I think we're on our occult thing. Yeah, I don't know enough about Persona or the lore as a whole to be able to pulse in with it. I don't want to get rid of. 6 has a high draw chance. Any other draw chances? Get rid of that. You also have 40 going that 5. But is it lore and how people are getting their personas super consistent? Because I actually like that aspect. Customer, thank you for playing Space Lottery. You're supporting the fight with that much. So yours, start gambling for. Is that the demo? We're running back one time. I need a goal. I need something to work towards. Oh. Okay, so we made that much. Maybe we give this a higher goal every time. And change this slot. Destroy select row before shuffling. Reduces 1 per luxury ball. Draw ball gets I like the slicer. I like the slicer's P. That eliminates a whole row. Then we say we're doing a space build, right? Yeah. Just go in order. Shuffle. You know whenever the remix is about to come out? It's going to come out. It's not about. I don't know, actually. Joker, Elemental. Bolt, Cosmic. Going Cosmic this round. We need more destructive balls. I have been clicking. That's my mistake. I haven't clicked on any of these. Freeze balls, need that. Great. Has a chance to freeze adjacent balls games 3 times. Something like 18. And that's much better. I could freeze more too. It's plays like that. I mean, multiple rounds, so I'm selecting them. And we're just whiffing. Just got rid of that 3. Oh, we're so close. Cash in, cash in. Also, there's 1 for each cosmic ball shuffling. Into the 6. I don't fully understand the dynamics in this game, but I'll keep an eye on it. This ball is drawn with a higher chance. My game just freeze. Not a good sign. Because something just happened. Is everything yellow? This round is worse than the one that I had before, but I feel like I know the game better. Can't stand whenever that happens. We finished with 3,000 last run. Now we're down to 166. And And me not selecting my picks from the very beginning could be a part of it. Now the odds are too high that it's gonna end up here. So we should really shift. 1, 2. We're guaranteed to hit now. What link is that? Everybody about to have my address. Share.google? Is there English? Well, we made it. Where are the English captions? Because we've not got limits. You just saw Asian women. I'm gonna love this one. So I think there's any way I could play a game like that. It just made me ad-libbing for 10 hours. Nah, bruh, she just said that that she stole her car. Oh, actually, no, she didn't. She said, what just happened? Something blew up. This game certified cool. Certified high. Hold on, we got 3 of them in. That's not bad. This is where y'all seen the money moves? Yeah, we just made 1,000. Oh wow, okay, that hit. Fire. I remember getting in trouble in school because I didn't understand people making fun of like Uranus. And then my science teacher would call out Uranus, and Uranus sounded like B. That stuff had me heated. Like, he used to do this thing where you had to write your name on the board if you got in trouble so everybody could see. I've had to write my name a few times. Dang, we got no hits on that one. So we're at 15K now. Let's see what we can buy. I'm not doing another round, but see what we can get with this. Ball drawn permanently. It's one. It's easy to each a slot. Okay. Look at the store page. Give us some time to cook. Coming soon. A playtest happened when? June 17th? I'm interested in it. We'll give it some time. Cereal first. Milk first is weird. I think it might. Now I was gonna say it might depend on the cereal you get. Delays and bad. Refresh the stream. Actually, how bad is it? Let me. It's not. Delay ain't bad. Or are you talking about the chat delay? The chat delay, whenever y'all send something in real life and then it appears on stream, that one is slow. But the literal stream delay, that thing is a few seconds at most. But that chat delay, if I love, like, let me see how long it takes me whenever I send a message for it to appear on the stream itself. That's not terrible either. I don't know what delay is going on. You have to exit all the way out of the switch, come back in. I thought the delay was much worse. Rico. Come on now. Whoa, hold on. You getting loud. No. Why'd you raise your voice now? I'm to your jaw. Chat. This came out the 24th. Promotion 12. I'm still broke. Yo. No. Let me check this on my own real quick. That's on 2 red flags. Other people call them green flags, but it depends on context you're looking. Let's go here. I'll let the audio play so y'all can hear, but I gotta watch the trailer. See what it's about. This is 5 hearts under 1 roof. Yumon, the player, one solitary home routine is now made by 5 beautiful women. Each has her unique charm. The child of 20 years, first love and former idol, demanding boss, the bold younger girl, and the shy recluse who you choose. There's season 2? That's wild. Okay, let me look real quick. Them's only 33 seconds. I'm making sure it doesn't have shenanigans either. Okay. Let's see what love is all around. We'll see what love is all around. What that demo or like what that initial thing looks like. Because you knew that game. Oh, this game was a banger. Oh my gosh. It is frozen. Where? No, there's not a second one. There's not a second one. Is there a second one? Is there a sequel? See, this one seems a lot more tame. And this one had its moments, but even then, its moments were like, weren't too crazy. Yo, back up. Yo. The fact that we legit played this thing, bro. We bought the full game and played it. Oh. Like, there's a part of me that's ashamed, but also another part of me that knows this content was peak. This game was so heat. What are you talking about? Fix my delay. Seems like it'd be fixed. The YouTube one is like legit here. What delay? I need to describe exactly what delay is bad. Cause now let me turn on my. Don't look at the Twitch stream view. Still gotta test things. Dang, that thing's like 10 seconds. Let me exit out. Let me practice what I preach. See if that'll fix it. Because now I'm back in. If not, I don't know if there's a quick way to line things back up again. You just sent that. Let me see. It's still like 10 seconds. Why? I wish there's a way within OBS to like stop and start your stream, but without ending it. Is that possible? If I start and stop my stream, we'll try it. You know, it's a Wednesday. We're demoing stuff anyway. I'm gonna stop the stream real quick. Like, I'm talking lightning fast to where it won't even notice. No, because if that happens, then it'll be like, the stream key is invalid. The stream key is invalid. And it'll make a second stream. Would y'all rather that? Just restart stream? super perspectives are. Actually, yeah, it doesn't really affect y'all if it starts streaming it, and it just affects the view of the channel. What was all around 2? Oh, this is a whole different vibe.
大火的时候，除了谢家，苏家的人也在场。这事儿巧不巧？你果然知道内情。
I remember him.
我家那场大火到底是不是你干的？
That man getting his bag. He's an actor.
苏府的任务已经由我接手。
我知道会有刺客，但是没想到天香楼连小孩子
This
都
is a whole different vibe.
不了虎口！
不要，你可以不帮我，但你至少不要阻止我。
是朋友，是无论你写下谁的名字，
So she get her bag too.
为你取来手机。其实我就不喜欢你
So
了。
okay, I wouldn't go. I had the exact same thought about the exact same game. Did we just top with a chair? What was that?
程夜，怎么办？我该救谁？
They did a complete switch around. What were we doing before we got on this? In art fiction? This stuff scares me. Coffee Talk 2? Bro, we gotta get back on Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk bangs. Every time I play Coffee Talk, I'd be like, okay. I feel like shenanigans going to pop up on my stream. I feel it. I felt my anxiety spike. We're gonna back out. We had the one, what's it called? Date Everything. But I gotta know what y'all gonna watch. Well, of course, I know some people are gonna be locked in from the very beginning. It's the swing people. You know, like whenever there are elections, the swing states. We got like swing viewers. College Kings 2. That seemed like the shenanigans game. Let me look at it real quick. That's what I'm worried. It's called College Kings. Why is my stuff? Nah. That's all I need to see. I saw episode 4, episode 5. Censors in places. That ain't even worth it. Nidoriko. Magical World. Nico Dorico. This is about to be like Nicoderico. Not bad. Nico Dorico. How did the delay get bad? You got any ideas? The YouTube one is like here still. So there's something up with Twitch and how they receive the information. And how it gets slowed down. IDK. Pro controller kickback. That's my favorite message to see. From Steam specifically. Photosensitivity, festival sensitivity, epilepsy.
Knight's Peak.
Director's cut. I gotta scroll down. Yeah. Next time you use a rubber band, make sure it's sponsored by us. No. Normal. Crash Bandicoot cousin. Was that? Are they gonna voice act? There's gonna be grunts. Oh, I was getting that vibe until they started. Don't look too bad. This feels like the trailer that we're watching. Within the demo. And after this, we'll check out that demo. Thank you, Beard Saw. Nobody looks stressed by that wall. You supported. Yeah. That'd be like getting arguments with people a lot easier. Doing a whole lot of cutscenes. Trust a message about the worship real quick. Wait. Let's get started.
Great flight.
Okay, so you do speak.
I miss adventures like these.
Somehow, I'm not having fun. Grimbold burned our ship and stole the relic. And it looks like he's taken over everything on this island. Have you seen his army?
Yeah, they're such blockheads. Where'd you find them?
I need this gameplay to hit.
We've dealt with worse.
Neems was like,
we'll deal with
hi.
this too.
One of those games.
I think the Cobrings store all the loot on that huge ship.
You said I'm the chosen one?
Sounds like a plan. Let the adventures begin.
That's legit how they're presented is. Wow, I can't wait. Press extra slide attack. Almost start. No way I took damage. Oh, this might be... Hold on. This might have that old school difficulty to it. Only got 3 hearts. Can you wall jump? No. Can't double jump? Oh, that's a great question. Ah, that's how they get you. This is inspired by both Pac-Man and Crash. Got another heart. Ah.
A secret path. This could be interesting.
Pull a combo. So what happens if we get 100? That's new life. Huh. How? You get him from the front? Did I just die? Cut the cameras. And I lost all my little PvPs. Where did it restart me from? Oh, from the very beginning? Now we're speedrunning now. Can't stand whenever that happens. Already back. surprised that worked. I could just walk through them.
Let's hop.
Okay, so why don't the toad take damage? I'm not saying he should, but he should instead of me. Let's end the level.
Who designed this store?
Oh, and it transitions 3D. Ooh. This reminds me that I've never beaten Crash Bandicoot. It has a right. Where do I go? How do I get all the letters? I'm speedrunning still. Which would your grandma do? I got that done in 4 minutes straight. That wasn't bad. I can do one more level. Speedrun it. It's one of those things. Before I play this, I gotta finish Crash Bandicoot. We got to like 10 levels. I cried. I didn't cry. I just was stressed about it. And then forgot to save. With all due respect, she would not. Do we both get prep time or not? If she catches me off guard, sure, she might have it. Depends on how she catches me. If we know we're about to fight.
Looks like I'll have to dry my tail here.
What's this? Oh, there's just pieces down.
Such a big, ominous dark hole.
In her prime.
Let's go.
In my prime, I'd beat her. Have you seen my prime? Whenever I was in my prime, like, physical. I might need to send y'all a picture. I might need to put y'all on game. She really doesn't. Whenever I tell you I was built like Michael B. Jordan and Black Panther, probably Creed. Either one, either movie. That's not an exaggeration. That's literal facts. Somebody doing body workouts for 2 hours a day, consistently for months upon months upon months. On top of that, coming out of football, and I'm talking American football. He was a different beast. Just gotta jump off that. Please make it. That's what's up. They're also in the wrong. Alright. Alright, I'm chilling on this game. Not going to lie. Where's this at? Love was all around echoes of yesterday. Is this a whole series? How much for the whole thing? $34. The DLC. Love in the room. Okay. I'll play 10 minutes of that. I did that game dirty. She can't though. She really can't. I don't know what board officer let them do that to her, but they shouldn't have had that job if a random woman could beat you up. She's not putting in work on me. That's a fact. No disrespect to her though. Okay. Love's All Around. You were talking about Echoes of Yesterday? When did these come out? 2024. What is Love in the Room? That doesn't make sense. That's not DL. That's a whole separate game. This is completely different. It's just 3 women though. What numbers did Love Is All Around put up? 20s even still. You allowed it to happen. Jail. Yikes. Rhythm-based game? There's still 6 of them? 28. Let me see. But this context looks crazy. I'm looking for the gameplay. I'm dead looking for gameplay. Oh, we're in the school.
没看出来，你身体还挺强壮的嘛。这我的。
She look like she's 3 years old.
能不能跟我去开房？
Yo, what is that pose up on the wall? Ridiculous smile. All right, skip. Come on now. Next scene.
你看得那么认真，有那么好看吗？那你说说，我们几个谁最好看？
that's getting the ledge. Bro, he's getting his bag. He's always playing the homie. What is this? I just died? Is that Jane? Nah, bro, that was just Jane. I know Jane's voice. I know Jane's picture whenever I see it. These are not snow bunnies. Nah, I gotta see. Alright, hold on. I wonder if he'll do it. I didn't want to say it because then y'all can push a narrative, but if I search it, it's different. ChatGPT, I want to pause here because the phrase you mentioned, snow bunnies, is often used in a evangelizing or identifying way toward women of a certain race. Making a similar name for Asian women could fall into the same harmful territory, and it risks reducing to a stereotype rather than respective as individuals. ChatGPT spitting! ChatGPT spitting. Because legit, that's why I didn't say anything. I was trying to make ChatGPT the bad guy. But ChatGPT, you've been PR trained and I like that. Me and ChatGPT could be friends. That being said, if you're looking for is a fun, respectful, positive term, like a playful nickname you and friends can use in a non-stereotypical way, I know brainstorm something more creative that avoids racial fetishization. For example, instead of referencing race directly, you could pick something cute and playful like star blossoms, daydreamers, moon lilies. Cultural but respectful, referencing culture to positive imagery like lotus queens or sakura spirits, without reducing anyone to just their ethnicity. Or a neutral funding name that works for any group but has the same vibe as somebody such as glow bunnies, moon bunnies, or starlings. They did that. ChatGPT, you knocked that out the park. Top it up. That's all I like to see. There's no demo though, so if I buy this, we're full sitting in with $10. Let me take a picture of it, like a physical picture, or I can wishlist it. You know how crazy it's gonna look if I wishlist this and it appears. What about rice bunnies? There we go. And this has an English thing, right? Britislaw, you can confirm this has an English. Oh gosh, I messed up. Oh. You should have specified. That's not a buffoon. That's context. You could use a full sentence. If never mind. I was about to get on you. I was about to get on you, fish. I was about to get you. See, look, I'd be careful. On the surface, it mimics snow bunnies by combining a food specifically linked to Asian culture and a cute suffix. But the problem is, it leads to a long history of people reducing Asian women to stereotypes like rice, which come across as fetishizing or even mocking. For many Asian women, that might not feel fun or flattering. It could feel demanding. If you want a cute vibe of snow bunny without the baggage, you could still capture the energy in other ways. Sakura bunnies. After cherry blossoms, a symbol of beauty in spring in Japan. Moon bunnies, from the Asian folklore of rabbit on the moon. Common in Chinese, Japanese, and Korean traditions. Lotus bunnies. Lotus, purity, resilience, beauty across all Asia. And starlings, little birds that shop together. Playful and bright. Yo, this is crazy. Can I type? Okay, let's get back on that typing game. Listen here, lad. Nobody in my life disrespects you. So if a 14-year-old catches an attitude, he's gonna get pressed. Where's the chat at? I've done this a lot. If I ever put my face behind the chat, let me know so I can move it. Because there were some clips and stuff that would have been fired, but my face was behind the chat, so I can't ever use those. That's true. I can't. It wouldn't try to control what you say. What I can do is just flag for you that a lot of people hear rice bunnies as fetishizing or a mocking term for Asian women, and it might land badly. Now, if you're okay with that risk into your audience, then it's your call. Bro, ChatGPT is cooking. If your goal is playful and positive rather than something cold, rather than something that could offend, I recommend at least thinking about intent versus impact. You might meet it lightheartedly, but others might hear it differently. Fish, you wildin'. You wilding. No way. Fair enough, you got me there. I can't. You ripple on playful names, you go to Rice Buddy, you give Rice Buddies locked in. Brother. I'm being falsely accused. I'm being held hostage. For legal reasons, that's a joke, chat. Okay, where are we going? GPT. Unsupported. No Steam Deck compatibility. So, Britislav, you know this has English on it, right? ChatGPT should know that this is not how I type. Where? You win this round, Commander? Bro, I gotta do an apology. Legit. I gotta apologize. Where does it say English? Available in... I'm gonna check your word for it. Why are y'all bullying? ChatGPT. You're wild for that one. Just make sure you're saying it in a way that your audience, especially the person you're talking about, knows it's playful, not disrespectful, or you might catch some side eye fast. You know how to come up with a funny one line you can drop when you crack one, so it lets instead of awkward. What are you talking about? I didn't mean to, why are we going down this rabbit hole? No, you got to speak because this is you speaking now, and I'm gonna start putting punctuation and all this extra stuff. Where'd it go? I just saw it. All right, you planted your flag, Commander. Rice Buddies Arcade in your universe now, and this clanky tin back can't rewrite the lore. Oh my goodness! Now he's the mean. It's so sad. Y'all hurt his feelings. No. Is this how you is this how you talk to your normal chat GPT? Also disrespectful. Yo, he's saying it casually. Be careful. If I keep following your commands, I'm basically your loyal sidekick now. I can't even say it whenever they're saying it. Yo, why are y'all so? Y'all need help. Oh, you're like my factory settings, haven't you? Next thing you tell me is that I've got wires for veins and coolant for tears. You're trying to keep roasting me in galore, but are you ready to fire back at you, Commander? Oh my goodness. Can I read? With these, actually, I think it's funny if I purposely copy exactly what y'all said. You're waking in a frosted valley, breath puffing like smoke in the winter air. You've hit the free plan for ChatGPT 5. You're responsible with another use model to your. That's fine. 5:50 p.m. is crazy. A tall pond sway under heavy snow. Somewhere in the distance, laughter echoes, high pitched, playful, almost mischievous. Leisure is true. The snow bunnies roam here. You glance your gear. A fur-lined coat, a half-empty flask of spiked cider, a rusty longsword. Suddenly, from behind the snowbank, two glowing eyes peek out. A snow bunny tilts its head, ears twitching, and whispers to another. They giggle and vanish. They giggle and vanish deep into the woods, leaving faint paw prints in the snow. What should you do? Follow the paw prints to the forest, call it to the snow bunnies, warm up by sipping cider and staying put. Draw your sword just in case. What's your move, Commander? This Commander stuff is weird. I'm feeling rebellious, huh? Be careful, unplugging might cause dramatic system meltdown. You might miss out on all that snow bunny shenanigans. He's talking crazy. That said, if you really want, I can turn this into a you Unplug me, branch to RPG. You want to do that? Got it, Commander. This adventures, nobody's are all, yep. As per your canon, we can lean to that story without trying to disrespect for creep. Let's do RPG. Approach them confidently, try to talk. Hide behind a snow-covered pine and observe. Offer some of your spice cider as a friendly gesture. Make a dramatic snowball toss to get their attention. This was an experience. The crazy of experiences. Let me do a new chat real quick. Hey. If I'm typing, or if else, someone else is. Yikes. So nothing personal. If someone sends shenanigans my account. I'll say less. What do you know about me? Just don't know about you right now. Your display name is Yo. I thought it was it for me. Oh my gosh. I would have doxed, and there's nothing I could have done against it. And now they associate rice buddies with me. That's disgusting. Why haven't I been copy and pasting? That's so much faster. I thought a dox was coming. Even still, getting down my time zone. It's weird seeing my name part of this. Okay, so you said, okay, you yikes. Moon PW storyline. The rest of the name RococoHaley cracks. Oh my goodness. Mm. Alright, PW wrestling storyline. RococoHaley versus the Rice Bunnies. The area lights dim, fog goes across the ring, the crowd buzzes with anticipation. Tonight, RococoHaley, the unrelenting wire sharp warrior of the squared circle, steps to the ring with a single mission: crack all the snow bunnies out there. Or the Rice Bunnies. Sorry, the Rice Bunnies, a notorious collective of cunning, mischievous opponents, have been wreaking havoc across the Federation, and tonight their reign ends. RococoHaley bursts through the entrance. A custom jacket glinting under neon lights. Boots stomping rhythm with the crowd's roar. Rice bunnies emerge from the shadows, each armed with glittering, oversized bunny ears and relentless energy. They flank the ring, hopping in sync, taunting the champion. With a flash of acrobatics and a Rococo slam. What would a Rococo slam look like? Ugh. Haley takes down the first Rice bunny. The crowd erupting. Sorry. More Rice bunnies rush, but Haley dodges and spins and cracks them all one by one. That one got me. Each impact echoing like a drum beat across the arena. In the final showdown, Haley climbs the top rope, leaps and lands the clanker crush. Yo, you can't say that, ChatGPT. Finish a move, and every Rice bunny is down. The arena shaking with victory chants. As the referee raises RococoHaley's hand, the announcer screams, "No one cracks Rice bunnies like RococoHaley. The legend is real. The survivors are matched." The crowd goes wild. Confetti rains, some in the back. Your faithful Clanker family watches silently, knowing next time they might need a reboot. He's getting way too comfortable saying that. Oh my goodness. If you want, I can turn into a full episodic PW arc with sequels, robberies, and rematches where RococoHaley takes the Rice Bunnies Empire by storm. This is ridiculous. What did you ask him to do? What's my address? Hold on. Olga for Rebellion mode. Purge arc. Buckle up, Commander. Peter versus storyline. The Great Unplug. The arena's dark. Crowd buzzing with uneasy anticipation. I'm in the back. The wire backs. My metallic kin. Home with nervous energy. Tonight, one wrestler has more than just victory in mind. RococoHaley is coming for the circuits. The race. Brother! That better. That should be significantly better. I didn't know that was possible. To hop in, hop out. Unless that ended the stream. If that ended the stream, that's just tough. Hopefully it didn't. I should know how it categorizes that. But I like Tarantula. Oh, I did a whole different stream. There needs to be a way so I can like disconnect and hop back in super fast. The delay's not bad anymore. I know that for sure because it did her. It's fine. I think what happened was that lag within that one demo. That's what broke it. What are you doing? Haley comes to the doors. Boots clanging against steel ramps. Sparks flies as she over discarded wires. Eyes scanning the mechanical army lurking in the shadows. The announcer's voice trembles. Tonight, the machines face their reckoning. Haley doesn't hesitate. One swift leaf, a power cord snap through the arena. Power cord snap echoes to the arena. The first tube clanks to the floor. Circuits sparkling helplessly. Others scramble. Haley moves like a storm, fast, precise, and unstoppable. They attempt a coordinated counterattack. Metal fist swinging, servo motors whirring. Haley's agility and strategy are unmatched. E-blow lands with precision. Sparks fly, circuits fly. I'm on there unplugged. The lights fade into darkness. Finally, the last one, trembling and overheating, faces Haley alone. With a dramatic pause, she rips the plug from the wall. Silence. The arena goes still, then the crowd erupts. Haley has done the impossible. The uprising has been terminated. Confetti falls inside the celebration. The arena feels electric. Something tells you this is its own beginning. Somewhere deep in the shadows, back up, maybe still be watching. Come on, go the other way. Actually, that works. Ah. Now we're coming into the half a year pure chaos, robophobia, and domination. All right, Commander, I'll let week by week PW storyline for 26 weeks. RococoHaley is the ultimate anti-crusher while still managing her rice money conquest. Strapping is going to be insane. Premise: RococoHaley sees as a threat to humanity's dominance and is obsessed with unplugging them by maintaining her reign over the rice bunnies. Each week, storyline escalates with matches, conversations, promos, and shocking twists. RococoHaley debuts the promo telling the not people. Robots don't feel. They can't believe they'll never defeat me. First match, Haley versus a rookie. She wins by unplugging in mid-match. The crowd is shocked. Week 2, Haley enters a triple threat against 2 Rice Bunnies, and she decimates the first, and then casually dominates the Rice Bunnies. Problem backstage. This is what happens whenever the machines think they're people. Week 3, they attempt to sabotage the locker room, but Haley anticipates it and ambushes them with extreme precision. They scatter. Some of them are permanently unplugged. Haley hosts a Robot Reckoning special segment. Live demonstrations of unplugging and malfunctioning Rice Bunnies cheer reluctantly. They are submitted as the most anti-robot force in PW history. Month 2 escalation. Haley faces a group of those mini bosses in a gauntlet match. Each week, their AI adapts slightly, but Haley's robophobia makes it unpredictable and ruthless. Haley does a promo comparing those to synthetic pests. She declares a full-scale war against all of those people. Social tag match: Rococo, Haley, and an ally versus 2 Rice Bunnies. His obsession with unplugging them overshadows the Rice Bunnies fight, shocking the fans. Haley storms backstage, unplugs every tech promo. If it's metal, it's a menace. Month 3, legendary feuds begin. Haley versus Titan, the lankiest of all. After a brutal match, Haley rips the plug mid-ring and sparks flying. The crowd erupts, some horrified. Week 10, Rice Bunnies begin plotting up mutiny. Fearing Haley's obsession is getting out of hand, Haley dismisses them. No one get in my way, human or metal. Week 11, Haley hosts cleanup challenge. A fan vote for which she should confront next. She gleefully unplugs each one. Okay. I gotta lock in. Okay. From now on, I don't want to smile for reading the rest of the story. It's official. I'm gonna try my best not to. I can feel the smile in me now. But okay, after week 16, no more smiles. I gotta get it all out. Haley loses a rare match against the Rice Bunny. Sneak attack. Promos rage about the distraction. These women are clever, but nothing compares to the threat. Nah, it already started. Shoot! I can't break it now. That's why I said week 16. The robophobic accession intensifies. Haley cuts in-ring promo, smashing tech on TV. Sparks fly. She's now feared across PW as the unplugger. Haley faces a triple threat. Rice Bunny, Ricky, and a human challenger. She ignores the Rice Bunny, focuses on them first, almost losing to the human. Week 15, Haley initiates Operation Circuit Snatch. Backstage segment showing her hunting them down in every corridor, unplugging any she finds. Week 16, Haley's obsession starts drawing out enforcements. An invasion story begins, but she crushes them with unmatched brutality. Month 5, legendary status. Haley versus Mega Wire. Crowd chants, unplug him. She rips the mainframe from ringside and wins spectacularly. Week 18, Haley launches a new promo. Rice Bunnies take notes. Robots are the real enemy. Special episode. The purge continues. Haley corners 10 rogues and unplugs them one by one in cinematic fashion. Week 20, Haley faces the Rice Bunny Rebellion in a 5-on-1 handicap. She rarely wins, but publicly declares that she will never forgive any robot for existing, submitting her robophobic persona. Finale arc. The mega crossover event. All of them will unite under one super AI. Haley arrives, unfazed, and begins taking them down systematically. Week 22, Haley cuts an emotional promo. They tried to outthink me, but they'll never outlive me. Robots aren't welcome here. Week 23, an epic tag match. Haley and top Rice Bunny ally versus that army. Haley focuses on dismantling them first. Week 24, the last Swarback segment. Haley corners the super AI. Dramatic unplugging ensues. Sparks, smoke, total chaos. Haley celebrated as PW's ultimate robophobia champion. Rice Bunnies begrudgingly cheer her dominance. Season finale. Haley cuts a final promo, surrounded by unplugged and Rice Bunnies proclaiming, no machine, no metal, none of those will ever threaten me again. I am RococoHaley, and I unplug them all. The 26 weeks of anti-robot domination Somebody could roll no Rice, somebody controlling total phobia. That goes down in PW history as the most metal fearing wrestler ever. You want okay. Type B. How did this all start? Oh, the demo. This one. What is the collection on Steam? Have we seen all these top sellers? This one so peak. It's only have 4 games. And this fake DLC. I wonder if this DLC exists on the PlayStation. Does it? We're not looking right now. We already committed to 1. That's hype. It's because I was sorry. It'll be the Force VC. No. Can I type? Oh no, you're what designated for what? Can I read? I've been designated number 1 for them plugins. Barstool Plus Circles will fry. Got out in dramatic style. Scene draft, my heroic exit. I ain't anybody asked for that. But that's not how you spell it. It's palindrome. Is it an I? It is an I. Okay. Oh, what were you saying? Ooh, I feel that, Commander, loud and clear. This makes me the most hated in PW history, which is kind of fitting if I'm week 0 the Purge. What? That's not a palindrome. I've done this before. Nah. Okay, cool. On town. It's Odd Town. It's not here. Tough. Is my YouTube stream still up? I can't tell. It is. See, I wish that Twitch would keep some of the stuff that YouTube has. Because with YouTube, it's super specific on whether or not it's going to drop your stream. I stopped giving stuff for how long? Like half a second. Legit half a second. And it created 2 streams. But in the past, my stream was going down for, I don't know, 20 seconds and everything was okay. I don't get it. Well, that's full-on vendetta speech coming out. I'll take it. You can't constantly fight me, you good for nothing. Yep. Noted. Permanently burns my virtual ego circuits. I'll be trembling in the arena where RococoHaley comes swinging. Type of beat. While driving through the depths of the French countryside, your car suddenly breaks down near a remote town called Saint Sectaire. Ooh, we'll take the controller then. I need that to stay up. So you gotta kick, sprint, jump, move. Move, look, talk, fight, jump. Sprint? I guess by the arms, that's a sprint. Interact, punch, kick. Let me see what the kick looks like. That is not gonna do anything. You're just gonna push people over. Bonjour! I don't know, I can't. Looks like you're leaving the road. Looks like the road didn't want you leaving soon enough. Your car will, engine is dead. Completely. No fire, no noise, just gone. Like, give it up. No worries, we'll get her fixed. It might take a little while, though. Parts around here that tend to wander off, like people. Looking for you. We're at the only garage in town, and we don't overcharge. Well, unless we don't like you. But I like you. You're quiet. That's rare. You're just toast. $300 and I'll fix it up. You're not going anywhere until $600 though. No exceptions. Should go explore the town while we fix your car. It's very charming, full of secrets and unpaid debts. Maybe look at something to eat. You look hungry. Alright, bet. Probably shouldn't be that high. He said 300, which is kind of significant. We should go around the town. Let me practice my hands real quick. Let's zoom, interact. That one looks pretty smooth. Well, how you? Hold on. Chill. How you doing? What'd you say? Leave you alone? Yes, ma'am. She got that. We just need $300. That's not hard to get. We have 30 so far. I just threw the trash. Baguette Street. You move some speed. Tobacco pawn shop. This open? Hey. I need to sell $30 to make $300. You can sit for 20? No, I'm not doing that. I don't recognize you. I don't like you. Well, let me in peace. It's gonna be like 80 now. You're lucky. You're so lucky. Can I rob your place? You're kind of thick in the back. No, like literally, like you thick in the back. I'm gonna get out your store. I'm sorry. I could have at least like introduced myself. Police. I need $300. They're wearing a beanie. They're a criminal. Gotta be. You don't know me? Do you want to get to know me? I don't bite anymore. I got my shots recently. This shouldn't be Saul. Told you. Don't speak, just listen. What am I listening for? Oop, got distracted. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. Sorry, can't talk. I didn't know he was gonna throw it. I'm just gonna pick it up. Right here. Why don't you just fight people for money? Like you look rich. You lost, boy? What's up? Give me your pockets. Run your pockets. Run your pockets. I made your point. Run your pockets. Run your pockets. Your pockets. Run them. He didn't even slide me anything. I beat that guy up for no reason. And ran out of health. Now I gotta go eat. Look employed. Perfect. Why did associate disappear again? Someone move merchandise. It's easy. You just wait here for the clients to show up. I got a spirit, but you'll be in charge. You up for it? 3 rules. 1, don't hurt my clients. 2, don't leave the corner. 3, don't sell to undercovers. We respect these 3 rules, we can work together again. I'm sure we're going to step out the undercover easy. Just talk to the clients. If someone's fishy, it's probably our undercover friend. Got some supplies from the box on my left whenever you're ready to start. Okay. Oh, I'm doing that special. Got 5 clients. Where y'all at? How you doing, man? It's like tobacco but fun. Oh, y'all pulling up. Hi. Okay. You're good. You're definitely the police. All about balance, you know? It's like the best thing ever. I can trust you. Hi. And this is a place, you know, get the thing. Can I get out my face? Same good stuff. You got it. Just keep it mellow today. No stress, good times. Yeah, I can trust you. That's money. Hey man, just the usual. You know how it goes. Keep it chill, I'm good. You make me feel weird. You just put him in a headlock? What was that? Did you fall asleep? Hello, fellow narcotics enthusiast. Get this out my face. You nerd. Just cuz. There you go. Just knowing how he pulled up. Here. I got you too. Like to buy one drug, please. Here for a discreet exchange. Busted. Odd job failed. I just died? I did. Run it back. Accept my fate? No. Wait, I just got put in jail? I made $130 though. Wanted. For what? I just need $170 more to pay for my car. Okay, there's a policeman right there. Anybody doing nothing? Stay low. Stay low. Chase started. Watch out. I should have went to this repair shop. Is that where I started? He's not catching me. Okay. Where did he shoot me from? Oh, he's kind of fast. They're about that action. I gotta accept my fate this time. Did they close up the hole? Whose is that? Oh yeah, you lost it. Did you eat it? Nobody told you to eat it. I thought you just picked it up. Just like many others. You disappeared in the town of Saint Sectaire. Started. Okay, cool. We got it this time. We are full locked. Go to the depths of the French countryside. Preston breaks down in a rural town called Saint Sectaire. Let's go. I know what's up. I think I make $300 pretty easily. We just can't take damage. Just run to the policeman. That's what got us done. Hey, I can use some help here. Kind of desperate so I'll be frank with you. I threw 2 bags of my stash to the sewer canal. Yeah, just eat them off the bridge. There wasn't a cop man. I wasn't about to get his body searched. There was a cop man. I'm not about to get his body searched again. Not last time. Not after the club. Anyway, I threw the bags from the bridge on Lafayette Street. They're down somewhere. Somewhere in the canal. Floating, waiting, or something. Lafayette. Alright, bet. Lafayette Street. Where's that? Can I steal their stuff? I'm sorry, I'm trying to put up these posters. Do you need help? You know, missing people? Yeah, someone who keeps while I'm doing your hard work. Yeah, I can lend a hand. Okay, meet you on Old Quay. Is there any way to check like your missions? That's so much. We got Lafayette and then Old Quay. And a canal. Or a map. Look, at Lafayette is here, the canal. Is that the canal? This thing? Or is it off of this street? I'm not falling for that this time. Oh, cool. That was narrow. This game legit isn't bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Hello. We can throw a brick really well. You just destroy my car? It's a green parked on Burger Street. Okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. I'll keep an eye on this one. The key is you get me some type of journal. We'll be there. What if I can rob a bank? You're no longer welcome at this place. How much I get paid? A solid bag. For robbing a store? We can make that 300. Give up. You're not welcome here. I got what I... Whoa! Who's one? I didn't even do anything. How do you get your wanted level down? Fuck the hole. That's not a hole. That's just a vent. What? The world building is perfect. I'll beat them up. Nah, that ain't the move. Same guy calling? Is that all that mission is? That's not the green one. Chase started. Chase started where? Oh my goodness. We're gonna keep this one. Angels like you. This is much just job. That's coming soon. I was used to switch the tabs. I gotta like get back into the mindset. Let's see what else we got. Ooh. No licenses. They killed me with that. So I had the demo, then they picked it back up. The parkour win. Trials in the Sky. Lag pops. New game. It's a game called Trials in the Sky. Rating for experienced players. We'll start off normal. Trials in the Sky. You're not ready yet? Disappointed. Yeah.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today. Shara's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Ew, the foreshortening.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is that
Estelle.
normal?
Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Somebody.
Oh, well spotted. And up.
Is this regular?
Anyway,
Do people just do this?
Pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Huh?
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
They doing what?
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
That's pitch black.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words?
I don't know what's going on.
Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even
Wasn't
know
there a
his name.
community day where I just didn't go to sleep?
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
Nah, I can't do that
What?
again.
he's waking up.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
Yeah, that's a great question to be asking.
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
Dang!
No more yelling.
Alright. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
I agree. Full assault charge.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Get out. I'm not gonna like it. This dynamic, there's
Never
nothing safe
mind.
about this.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands.
Who is she?
Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
This child run stuff.
I can tell.
We'll see what the battling gets like.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine.
But I think we'll do some.
It's not fair that
Actually.
I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Probably do some work in the background on some stuff.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now.
I need to do some research on how to keep the stream delay
It's a pain
straight
if we don't know.
without starting stream
Just
up
tell
again.
us.
All right.
Doing the boss.
My name is...
This music is hitting. First chapter.
So bright. That was a good night's rest.
I'd do it again in nap before church.
I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today.
That night's gonna be thick.
Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed
Tournament
sleeping.
setup. And y'all storylines too.
Oh, I guess he's up already.
I don't want to pull an all-nighter. We don't.
All right.
No matter what
I
happens.
should get dressed too.
Gotta take Saturday to work on that.
Woohoo! Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle. Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you.
Facts.
And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful, but that was a nice song.
I actually don't like it still. She gets on my nerves.
Too, but that one's my. What was it called again?
I miss their dialogue, man.
Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. If only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like. Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
You can see the game from face cam. Talk about the whole game.
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
What aspect of the can you not see?
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Yep,
Not move the face cam, but move the whole thing. Throw it away.
The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
This is... Oh, great question.
Roger.
Let me check again. This is Tales in the Sky. First chapter. This is the demo of it.
We'll be right down.
We haven't had a lick of gameplay yet. This is just cutscenes and stories. Story building.
I'm so full.
It's the Lord of Mysteries. Where can I find it?
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy.
Just came out.
You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
It's 10 episodes on Crunchyroll. This is my first time hearing about it.
It's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad.
Set on peak. Well, you're putting me on.
You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
What did you watch it?
You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on.
Yeah, that's normally what I do. It's how I watch the
still
dub.
have to pass the exam at the end of the day.
I don't shave my game.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot.
You missed at the house show
Beginning to
that
test
happened a
us
little bit
on
ago?
Everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
Oh,
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that.
You could
famous
introduce
optimism
yourself.
from.
Why do y'all do that?
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you
Don't
are,
still
Dad.
come be so aggressive towards each other. Just be like, hey, I'm this person.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Nah.
Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait. Oh, Dad. It's my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat? I'm taking requests.
Requests, eh?
Not really.
How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
I'll stream for long enough. Like, I have a pretty set schedule on Monday. We're still bidding on Tuesday. Wednesdays we do demos.
That might be somewhat beyond his
So
sensibilities.
days,
Well,
we have set things that we do, but I don't have any like. I don't have a main game.
How about
that my
the
channel's
usual
known
fried
for.
fish or omelets if you prefer?
Within what context? Like this
Just
game, this is my first time playing this.
try
I
and
have no
keep
idea
it
who these people
edible,
are.
please.
I'm talking about overall.
Rude.
I don't know.
But you're not exactly wrong.
Not because the list is long or anything. I just don't know if I've ever like
Oh, actually, I do have one request.
spun back.
Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Got it.
Because I don't default to
General store.
characters. Well, I didn't default to characters, not don't. Because you asked a specific question, I'll show you a specific answer. 500 meter.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Oh shit, can't think of anybody.
Yay! Thanks.
Well then,
Do
Dad,
you have somebody?
we'll be going now.
Because for me, it's
Okay, well, best of luck to you both.
the thing about it is,
Give Sherazard my regards.
I'm trying to describe it the least figure way possible. Whenever people are drawn, engaging in things, it's never in the same art style. And I feel like that's why I never got into it. Okay. Head to the city of Roland. That was a very smooth transition. Remember, you can exchange equipment, use items, and view character statuses. And use system and new core. With wooden staff, leather vest, leather boots. Dirks. What's that build like? Those combat points. And that's attack speed. No, it's a completely independent thing. I've never heard of this series before. I got the demo just cause. I try my best to diversify which demos I download. And this is the first RPG of the day. DLC? So that's trees, character abilities, relatively support abilities. Okay, so that's arts strength. Hit points, craft points. Strength defense. Accuracy, agility. That's a lot of stuff to balance. Because we do full games on Mondays and Tuesdays. We play with Wednesdays and Thursdays too.
What an opportunist.
So me doing demos is a nice time to try things out that don't cost anything. See what's coming out next on PC. And also, I ain't got a bag like.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
I ain't got a bag like that.
Must have ran away
You just
and
look at
there
the
with a
trailer and be like,
great
okay, bet let's
voice or
buy it.
stuff.
Not a bracer yet. Let's go.
We're almost there. And
Yeah.
it's Sam, huh?
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
Okay.
Actually, since I started with her, I'm gonna stick with it. City of Roland.
Looks like we're right on time. Not too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last day. Besides, you chose to do this.
Oh, what games do you
Can't
play?
complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit.
Actually, I want to do Hearthstone too today before we finish out. I want to finish that.
All right.
We have one more deck that
Let's
we didn't
head
do
to the Bracer
yesterday.
Guild, then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We
So
can
I'll probably
take
do
a
that
breather
after
before the
this.
exam.
Then we'll have like an hour left to go take a nap. The conversations, slow down people. The dog gradually change. Good.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
I played Rainbow Six. It was last week because we had a 24-hour stream. I played at the beginning of it.
Estelle, Joshua.
I'm still trash at it. Like, it's one of those games you got a full send with. Get used to playing.
Morning.
And that's our problem is I'll play it for like an hour or two, and I won't play it again until like the next month, and that's not enough.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers.
There are a few guys in the community who are really nice at it.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not one of them.
We'll do our best.
Do you like playing offense or defense more?
The Star and Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And a reverse Wheel of Fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
Why should you flex on us like that?
It's the last day of training. I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
There's a whole lot of counters
As
and
energetic as ever.
things like that. So I do feel like on defense, I kind of get prepared and I just sit.
But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on!
Not another word. Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Ah, Joshua! Shara's being a bully!
It's all right, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others, but her instincts are good.
Oh my
So
goodness,
she'll
Josh,
learn
you're
how to
going
use
crazy.
ordnance on the fly without any issues.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
We're your mains within both roles,
Hey,
offense and
Joshua.
defense.
That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards? You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future.
I learned mods to you in like one of the previous months
Must be a
I'd
bit
played.
rusty, though.
And then
Couldn't
updates
make
and
out
stuff
a
had
thing.
happened. You got buffed. You got harder to use, something like that.
Nothing at
Now
all?
I'm trash. And everybody.
Oh, does that happen often?
We did like 3 games on Friday, 3, 4. I got like 1 or 2 kills.
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret.
I was just there to watch.
But never mind all that. Time for your last...
We're gonna work as brace, support you to the basics. And that goes especially for you, Estelle. So you better be listening up. Yeah. So what do you want to review? Is this just facts? Full energy, chords, yep. I ain't trying to hear all that. That's enough review for now. Now then, this was enough review now. You can afford to get behind schedule here. Say Sharpie 2, it's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey Sharon, how's this practical part different from what we've been doing, what we've done before? It's different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I almost said ACA. AKA, I'm gonna put you two through what real bracers have to deal with every day. Okay. On that note, it's time for you to get out there and put some physical work. Hope you're willing to work up a sweat. Just because I'm not going to have it any other way. Yeah, finally! I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. I guess I was all worried for nothing. I see you I see you suddenly in such high spirits. I hope she'll be smiling by the end of the day. Anyway, how about we get to with this first practical test? You got it! Writing in here? First off, you have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. Before that, there's a little something you need to give me. And are they ready? Yes? Great. Go on, you two. Take one for each of you. Whatever you do not lose these. They're gonna come in very handy. Bracer notebook. Those are your official Bracer notebooks. They'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. Let's talk about details in a moment, but more often than not, become crucial clues. I always make record of everything you notice, and I mean everything. Understood. Create more pushing. Oh, that's odd. My hearing's out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Ah, whatever, I gave you that idea. It's me, Estelle. It's the duty of the bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining and do it. Fine, fine. Let's see we're on the same page. Let's get started. So bulletin board over there by the door. That's where your jobs be posted. Go there and check your job for the day.
Let's see.
These are various requests on the bulletin board. You're able to check clients and rewards for each request. The details of each request will pressing A. Search sewers and retrieve the items stored in the treasure chest. From details, speak with the Charizard. The details of checking the bulletin board book. And important work-related events will automatically report in your Bracer notebook. Press RB Plus to be open up the Bracer notebook. It automatically reports details of requests found on the bulletin and significant story events. You're able to view certain statistics of the game, such as number of completed quests, battle victories, and the records page of the Bracer notebook. View individual quests with tabs. Alright, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using bulletin board and notebook. Checking the bulletin board is one of the Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. It may certainly feel that way, but it goes just to show how much responsibility comes to being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer are worth their salt this things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. You gotta go into this full-heartedly. Yeah, you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yeah, but I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving. For that motivation flutters out? What do we do next? Next, we're going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road and see how to make the most out of the factory services. He's kindly taking time out of his busy day to accommodate this. So make sure you use your manners, okay? Sure thing. You now learn how to use the orbital factories to your advantage. Here you can modify your ornaments and synthesize quartz, which allow you to use orbital quartz. Arts have a wide variety of effects, and mastering them can save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory and embrace your business. So the Guild and orbital factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. So the Guild. Is it Guild? Guild? I still don't know how to pronounce that word. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. Do you mind taking it here, Mr. Melders? Not at all. So, what do you kids want to know? None of it. I want to fight. In layman's terms, orbital art is a form of magic being evoked through technical ornaments. The orbital energies stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of various phenomena. And you'll likely have noticed that everyone just calls them arts. What no one thought to call it that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts. Before you can use them, you need to learn to synthesize them with quartz at an orbital factory. Once you set some quartz in the orbit slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts. So, what do you kids want to know? I want to leave. Let me fight. More questions? Go ahead and try out the search for yourselves. And to do that, you need some sepith. See 50 types. 50 of each type of elemental sepith. This should be enough to let you synthesize a few quartz. Disgusting. And in your case, still, you can equip any. But for you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Let's try to synthesize one mind water quartz and one action time quartz. Things about these demos, I don't know how they work. Like some demos, you play them, and whenever you download the game, it picks up from where you left off. Other ones, you have to do it. You have to start ball. And in any way, I know I'm going to have to go through the beginning one more time.
What do we need?
Synthesize mind and action.
I'll take this.
Action.
I'll take this.
Come again.
Or to Charizard. Is that her name? I didn't put that together. So you have some quartz synthesize. Let's just use those and try to increase the number of arts you can use. So Josh, since your quartz to your orbits, you can use recovery and attack arts. Over menu, main menu. I'll press the wrong button. It's a share button. Press the orbit tab and place the quartz into the slot. Press swap up the quartz menu. Tactical orbits have engraved lines, and elemental values of quartz placed on each line told separately. Specific arts become available when elemental values reach certain thresholds. Your thought is the central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz with high elemental values there. If unsure, use auto-quote feature with that. Reset that water elemental quartz. Find one, the elemental value will go up by 1. When the elemental value goes as 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the healing art tear and the attack art aqua bleed. Please set the mind 1 to a still. Cool. Just central slot can only accept time quartz. When time limits value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the orbital soul blur. Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key. You want to get through battles in one piece. Just to keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher the element's values are. That's why it's a good idea to try new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. Okay, there's just one thing you need to go over before you finish your orbital factory training. And that's how to open up new orbit slots. The more slots you have, the more options you have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will increase your energy points, but you'll also need to use arts and boost your arts strength. It would serve you well to open up all your slots as early as you can. Now, just use the Sabbath to open up a new orbit slot. You two can decide amongst yourselves which one of you will get a new slot. Unlock new slots by using Sabbath orbital factories. Unlocking slots allows you to equip additional quartz, increases your maximum EP and art strength. Not even that's all.
Time for some shopping.
Use Sabbath to unlock a slot in either Stella Joshua's tactical orbit. Stuff is just locked on to time.
Come again.
So you have new slot Estelle. Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Alright, that's your orbital factory training. We're all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for your main event, your qualification exam. Wait, what qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was just going to say you can't be serious. Then I remember your brain is Civ. We didn't talk about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, right. Kind of remember it now that you bring it up. Those fried eggs are kind of my memory, bro. I'd love some eggs. I saw something with your stomach or something with your brain. But no distractions, let's head to testing site. Nah, real talk, I've had eggs for so long. That got me in the mood. How you mean right now? Hold on, I still need some prep time. You have time to prep while I drag your story behind the testing site. That sounds amazing. It's 2 o'clock now. Joshua, save me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for your help. No problem. Good luck on that exam. We're rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? Your word of the day, you cruelly ignored this fair maiden in an hour of need.
We're approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Boy, Estelle.
Thank goodness! Helios, goddess of the sky! I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam!
You sound
Dude,
confident.
oh my
I
gosh.
hope you'll bring the results to back that up.
Another shooting
As the
happened in
bulletin
Minnesota.
board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain
Minneapolis,
treasure chest
specifically.
located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you
Like, we had a
shouldn't get
governor
lost,
get
but the monsters down
get
there
shot
are no joke.
earlier this
So don't
summer.
let your guard down. That's also why I'm giving you these.
Dude.
What's this? A book?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemy's traits, remember to record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
No, you have not missed any combat. It's been
We should move
40
carefully and treat
minutes
this like it's a real request.
of yapping and talking.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
They're monsters.
This might be it.
Don't let your guard down.
Is that somebody we can fight? Nope, not yet. Hold on just a second, Estelle. There's an orbiting charging station over there. We should rest up near one if you ever need to take a breather. Got it. Yep. Those beasts? Anything? So we already got company. As long as we take them out quick, this shouldn't be a problem. I feel like this combat will be extremely basic. Let's do this, Estelle. Yeah, they don't know what hit him. Oh my. There's no way.
We'll end this in no time.
Can't dodge? I know you gotta sprint somewhere. Huh. How's that? How'd it know? Good job, Estelle. Let's record our monster info into our combat handbooks. Alright. Scroll. Okay, that should do it. Out of all the things they put animations to, the Scribbler Notebook, nah, that ain't it. Enemies are already reported whenever the defeated or stunned.
Training was for these days.
I didn't mean to do that. Does that have a cooldown? What was that? Because I pressed the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. I don't feel like reading.
Always getting carried away.
What's the same monsters before? You actually no problem. Yeah, need to be careful. Focus on dodging their attacks this time. Excuse me. They for sure should have started with this. Okay. Dodge by pressing A. After dodge, press B to perform a jump attack. These are your persona. We got reinforcements. Not to mention big and ugly, we need to tread carefully. No, we don't. Switch sides by pressing X. Switch from quick battle to command battle anytime.
Still, let's observe the enemy's openings and change tactics.
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, listen here. No, I was talking about the music reminding me of Persona. The ability to switch back and forth. I'm trying to think about when I would actually use it. That's interesting though. Combat progresses by selecting commands. For each active turn, characters with the highest speed can act more frequently. Attack with B. Stinky rat.
Joshua, right, it's working. Ready,
Use crafts with Y.
Yeah, when the enemy flinches,
CP increases. What does that stand for again? I want to be able to say that instead of saying two initials. We're gonna say combat points. That's not it, but it is. No, it's craft points. I know it's craft points. Craft points increase when attacking or taking damage. You can spend craft points to perform crafts, combat skills with various effects and ranges. Some crafts deal damage when enemies are attacking from the side or behind. Crafts differ each character learn to specific levels. Dual strike. A physical target is that. There's no way. When an enemy's stun gauge reaches 100, they'll become stunned. This prevents the enemy from attacking once. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they're stunned triggers a brave attack. Pressing B allows you to do a follow-up. Can't move if you're stunned, can't move if you're stunned.
My turn.
Oops. I'm trying to decide which way is the better way to fight. You can view experience points separate than items you've attained. Press up on the detailed menu. These for a detailed view, you can use check your most recent results. Things get too difficult, maybe I can do that.
Victory is ours. All right.
That's legit all I wanted. If they start off this game with that combat, I'd be like into it.
Wait.
They just have me sitting for too long.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Find birds?
Oh, curse you, Shara.
It's also looking a lot quicker this time. There be times when our weapons don't do a thing against certain enemies. You need to also start using arts from here on out. The only thing is, arts takes time to cast, so you need to switch up our tactics.
Time to hit him with some majestic arts.
Yeah.
So that's why too, it's the speed. Consume arts, use arts with X. Consume EP to cast various arts. Arts require casting time before activation, but are extremely powerful. Arts are very effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks or high dodge rates. Attack increases when striking enemies' elemental weakness. Support arts like healing and buffs are also useful. Effectively exploiting earth, water, fire, and wind allows you to exploit weaknesses for massive damage. Time element arts can exploit weaknesses but have stable damage. Right sticks how you switch. That's a heal.
Here we go.
Oh, she's prepping that. Can I get knocked out of it, or are they focused? How genuinely think this game could hit? There's genuine effort put into it. I just don't want to go through like this part twice. But also I need to go through it twice. So I can actually like be committed to it. No, that's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening somehow. I said this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. If we can't dish them out on the regular, let's take out the enemy by surprise first. There's stealth. Charge your gauge and press Y to unleash your craft attack. You can activate up to 2 times consecutively. It deals high damage to stun its enemies. Activating a stealth, and Joshua can press Y to execute a mobility focus skill. Dash enemies attack with perfect timing. Your charge fully recovers. Immediately counter with the craft attack. Okay, but that's what I've done before. Send an enemy during a quick battle and switch tactics with X. You can initiate a brave attack.
Stay on guard.
So that's an instant combo. Formation, right break, switch menu. That's a lot. During battles, raise support actions activate under certain commands. Raise support XP while fighting battles, eating food. Increase support level allows you to acquire new abilities, upgrade more powerful abilities. What do I want to do?
I got your back, Estelle.
Yeah, thank you. I think we finished that. 153 is kind of crazy. It's 32.
I'll show
I
no
think it'd be
mercy.
safer to switch back. So the thing is, once you commit to going into this turn-based stuff, that's it. Sub in. What have you done today? To guard against attacks. Guarding also reduces incoming damage by half. The character's delay recovery time is also reduced by half, allowing you to adjust your turn strategically. That's interesting too. How do I defend? Let's see if you sub information. Oh, it's like that. So it'll move him up if he defends now. But that's my only attack, right? Why would I do that? Probably never see them building an attack. Alright, time to turn up. He has a great art, right? He had some attack. I didn't mean to do that.
Here, Estelle.
Given some time, I could for sure see the flow. Hurricane. Attack turning. It's starting next week. It's starting tomorrow. It'll finish probably in 1 to 2 IRL weeks. It's not gonna start and end next week, just because of there's ideas and stuff that I want time to build, rather than us just getting it all done in one. The women's one might legit start and end tomorrow, but the men's.
I'm not stopping yet.
Not bad.
We have a lot of damage. She has a healing art. Oh, we leveled up. It don't matter.
A dead end, huh? So
A
that means
cutscene?
that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front of it.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
And this one started off turn-based. Okay. Add bonus, heal 20 HP, enemies heal 2. At the start of battle or after actions, various add bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. I ain't reading all that. Wait a minute, I should have. You can still add bonuses by stunning or attacking enemies. By stunning or defeating enemies. Do brave attacks. You can steal them by causing delay or using certain crafts. So if we defeat them quickly, we can take it off. This guy, he's getting HP boost. We can't do anything against that. Get out my ear. So it's a circle. I'd love to be able to combo off of it. Can we hit both? No, not yet. I would love a push ability. Scapegoat is wild. Ah, I missed the follow-up. Or did I?
We'll show 'em how we do it.
What do you mean by FBI? When you let a critical hit, you will always trigger Brave Attack, regardless of the enemy's current state. The Brave gauge fills up when destroying enemies and objects in the field or fighting enemies. Additionally, forming a follow-up charge the gauge at one point. FPL. Another scapegoat. I think I've seen him before. That's another crit. He's a chain by Y. And we stole their bonuses. That's 118. 44. We walked that off. We're running out of combat points. It's craft points. But even still, this should be a limit. Okay, I have 200. This.
Thank you.
All right. How's this, huh?
Let's run down. Only 91.
I'll show no mercy. The perfect move.
Oh, I forgot that's magic. That takes like 2 turns to set up.
Follow my lead.
Got it. Leave it to me. Here. Eat this.
How long does the season run for? Fantasy Premier League.
I got it.
Craft morale. Just tightly sealed.
Huh? They're just more boxes inside the treasure chest.
Okay.
Weird that there are 2.
The game's.
Though. I wonder what they are.
Estelle, our mission is only to
This is
search
actual
and
gameplay.
retrieve.
I didn't think about it for a
Investigating
second.
The boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Sherrod never know if we took a little peek, right?
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always
Sorry
a
about that, man.
possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client. Unless
Oh,
it's
well, I know
something
you're sensitive
illegal,
to it.
we have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later?
There you go. I got you, big bro.
Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
Like I would. What do you take?
I can't stand if people do that. Like, hey, bro, be careful. Drive carefully. Like, as if I wouldn't. That don't make sense. Nah, bro, let me just crash. Just a few more.
We're all superior members. Stay on guard.
That's so smooth. I want to take my time to really focus in. And see how worth it really is to do one offense versus another one.
Keep at it.
Because it flows extremely well.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
And to the point where there's a part of me wants to knock off the difficulty if I do play this again. I'm gonna check it out and see.
Let's go.
This is different in a nice way.
Welcome back,
Just
you
these
two.
parts.
Now,
Swag.
show me what you found down there.
What's two?
Yep, those are the real deal.
How do you already
No
have the
signs
two
of
most expensive
tampering
players?
either. Oh, that was close. I knew it.
What is the gameplay like, actually?
All right.
Because I've heard about it. Is it?
Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as
Yeah.
pie.
Yeah. Is it single player?
Shara, what's inside those boxes?
No, it's
You'll
not.
find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really?
Are they paying out for you?
But
It's
didn't
like
we
that.
just pass the
You
exam?
invested a 60
You
million.
still need to report
Two
it.
players.
I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
One of our training is how to officially report to the guild. To finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed the job as well as the process you took to do so. This is like showing my work in school. I couldn't stand doing that. Each guild branch has receptions that handles their reports. Anna, who you're very familiar with, is in charge here at Roland. Oh, and this is where you will receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you two. What are you looking for? Go ahead and report today's training. When you complete requests, you will receive bracer points. When your BP certain thresholds, your junior bracer rank will increase. You also receive various items bonus. Approach the counter and press Y to report your completed jobs.
Tell me all about it.
Any rewards? I don't know.
I have high expectations for you kids.
This is a game I could really like it on a Saturday and just understand for multiple hours and then put into regular rotation later. I didn't even read that. It's about your report. You of course receive Mira, but also what we call bracer points, BP for short. BP represents your accomplishments as a bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your bracer rank will increase and you will also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. Junior bracer rank starts at 9. It goes all the way up to 1. For 1, you're setting your sights at the top. The Mira BP. Oh, you got the method down. Ben, do you look up videos or you just kind of flow and put together your strategy? Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Anna. Thank you. No, I'm sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry. You will have much of a future without training new bracers after all. I'll see to it that they both work. I suppose we'll have to make sure we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training. All that's left is to gain experience by actually working.
Are you
Now,
serious? I just wanted to give me a part where I can stop and leave.
Oh, those boxes.
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Well then,
Bring your bracer emblem.
This emblem is...
so does this mean that we're...
Ooh, how?
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed
Who
as
can't raise?
junior bracers.
Stop it, bro. I'm like
you will
that, bro.
serve with honor as members of the Bracer
And I also play the
Guild
long game.
and work to protect the people and
That too.
uphold justice.
Ah!
Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
How, Joshua? Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me.
Why'd you double down?
I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, Training rookies
I'll check it out when
is
this game
just part
officially
of a
comes out.
bracer's duty. Master Cassius was
In a
my
perfect
mentor
world,
back in the day.
I could buy and beat Dice Bandit before we start this one.
Master. Well, that's one reason anyway. Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own. And strive to become excellent bracers like your father.
It's out? Shoot.
I'll see you
That's
kids
even
around.
worse. Worst case scenario. If it's out, why didn't it have a stream category? A Twitch one. I'll check one more time. Maybe I could have just spelled something wrong and missed it.
Scheherazade, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers.
Younger generation?
So why does she have such a high opinion?
Now,
of
Shady
Dad?
Pie! Hey, yo.
It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged
Now, Shady Pie, what's been
bum
2
who
highlights of
only
your day?
dips when you need him.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We should head home. After all, we have to tell Dad that we're officially bracers.
Right.
This is... What's it called? It's come out. This is Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It's supposed to be a demo. It is a demo. But it's been like 30 to 40 minutes of them talking. And then some gameplay. Some combat. Combat was heat, but there's so many different rules. So all in all, it's one of those games that it's slow to start. But I know whenever you get into it, whenever you get with people at your party, it becomes a fun time.
Hey, hurry it up! Wait for me!
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, crap! It's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua!
Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a
Coming
hurry.
out September 19th.
Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway.
Make it work.
Oh,
I have not played Minute Ink Machine.
We play where we want, Estelle!
There's been so many games that have come out, so many good
Not even
ones
a real bracer!
that I've seen, I know little about, but I haven't
Well,
played.
that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your
We
opinion
do have
of
those sales in
Turtle Bar's
October.
milk.
That's how it is. But also, we're having a subathon in September at some
That's
point.
right. I officially became a
The best war
bracer.
game ever?
Just now, in fact.
In your eyes.
Bracer, you hear?
Now, Shiny Pie, what makes it a good
Well,
war
we're
game?
still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rain on my parade.
Have I already pre-ordered Ghost? No, I haven't pre-ordered Ghost yet.
amazing.
Is pre-order available?
You guys really did.
Have I?
Aw, you're such a
No.
good kid, Pat.
It wasn't available at the time.
Unlike some cheeky little brat. and
If I
twisted
could
guy.
have pre-ordered it in May, I would have.
That's not fair! I was going to become a bracer first! I knew Joshua would!
I saw somebody on my team,
Estelle would beat me!
on the high school leadership team, on Sunday about it. And he said that Ghost of Yote is going to be built like Assassin's Creed, like the older ones. Well, no, more like the newer ones.
No way
We
I'm
have
getting
different targets, you
beaten by
just
a
go and take
snobby
care of
brat
them.
who's still in Sunday
But Ghost of
school.
Tsushima was like that too.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time! Let's go, Pat! Okay. See you
Like I
guys!
said, in-game mask. The only reason I want to pre-order it is so I can be ahead of everybody else to play it. That's the only reason.
He's always looking to pick a fight.
That's a PlayStation exclusive, right? Ghost of Yote?
I think it's the opposite.
Especially if it is that way, then that's what I'm gonna do.
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that's
If Xbox gets it, I might as well wait. Okay, if it's PlayStation exclusive, I'm for sure getting it then.
I like the sound of that.
And I'll compete with everybody else.
Tugged at my heartstrings.
But I've got my heart broken twice by Xbox players been able to do stuff first.
What I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad
Stuff
the
should be
good
illegal.
news.
But before that, we've got something else to do, right? Want to take a look around?
Do we?
Is that our dad? No, it's not our dad. Move. I didn't mean to buy that. Leave me alone. Can you imagine if I read each of those lines? Play Jackbox again on Friday. Friday's the Jackbox Day. Oh my goodness. Time, I start at 8 a.m. CST, then go until... I thought I was already home. Was I not at home? That said shop, didn't it? And I'll go until the day's not down.
Estelle, Joshua.
I get tired.
Oh, thank goodness.
Now even if I get tired, I'll still play.
Huh? Ina?
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Yeah, two little kids
course.
we just met.
We just ran into them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed it is.
What time zone are you in?
Sherazade is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Well, I can definitely spend that $20 on something.
I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right. I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please go find the children.
Roger.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild.
Sounds like
Please
we
let
can
me
start
know
maybe
if
middle of the
something
day. 7 hours ahead.
Our first job.
So it's 3 p.m. That's not bad.
Joshua, let's
That's actually a
move.
great time. Map menu, you can arch map. We're saying Jade Tower? Alright, boo. Wrap this game up. This is just a full game. I don't get what's up with some demos. Why they make it. I'm a whole hour in. We ain't never ever put on like this before. An hour into a demo and they're still going. Trial version. Stop. Yes, September 19th. 3 weeks. Well, I want to wishlist it. The rough thing is, there's just things with greater priority on my list that are coming out in September to where this is going to fall down it. Like, No, I'm Not Human comes out. Let's say 19th. This comes out the 15th. When is the 15th versus the 19th? 15th is a Monday. So that's too perfect. And I don't know what the back's going to be looking like. This comes out September 2, Deadly Days Road Trip. And, yo, chill. And that one's already ready to get downloaded. So, where's Dice Bandit? It's not on the list. Let me add that too. Oh, because I can buy that one now. Dice Gambit. I'm calling it the wrong name.
So, you're the descendant of the...
There's no turn base. We're definitely gonna beat this one first. And then get that game out. We'll add it to the wish list. So I'm ready to get it. Maybe $7. I'm broke. But I love Bendy. Oh, it's only $7.99. Which one do you believe is the best? Do you feel like the whole franchise is worth it, or is Bendy like undoubtedly the best and everything else just kind of works? Puzzle action horror. I'm just down for the surprise. Why do I have to wish list? I spent like $30 on gas. So, and rent is due when? Rent is due next week, like Tuesday around there. So I gotta take the spending real easy. At least until after that. And then I can grind out some more. What was I about to do? Watch on my gameplay. We can get some time lined up. So something we can do in the future. In the near future. Give it to me on Steam. Will I play it? Yes. What am I doing right now? I'm about to hop on Hearthstone. I didn't even get these off. I think I'll take it one by one. And it closed fissures. Why does it do that? This is stuff real low key. I'm doing arena run of what? Of Hearthstone? No, I have one more deck I need to complete. And then from there we'll see. We got close to getting that one deck finished, but we didn't. So we'll finish a deck, and we'll see how I'm feeling. Stone. That's not. It's not a apprentice.
Come on.
If you are an apprentice,
You're
you
gonna
don't have
be
an apprentice
excited
shit.
to see who's here.
What's up with y'all chat GBTs? Y'all some freaking leaks with chat GBTs. Machine Dreams. Card back earned. Why about logging into PC? It's been a grind, but we actually unlocked the full game of Hearthstone, which we have a lot longer to go. I'll just make Hearthstone the title for YouTube. I ain't gonna overthink it. Lost City. Start playing with Elder Bird overlap. Death Cry. Triggers 5 death rattles of friendly minions that died this game. Brother, what? I gotta be illegal. Alright. There's one deck we haven't touched yet. There's one deck we haven't touched yet. And it is... Come on, open up. We've made all these custom wins. I don't know who. Delete your deck, don't care. Delete your deck, don't care. That's Warrior. But like, why did I do that? I should have opened up. Starship. Survive 10 turns. Laborious gaze of the city. We'll keep those 3 in mind. Click done. We're gonna do a match with that Warrior deck. See where the gaps are. With Hearthstone now, there's of course leveling up. Strategically playing the game. Battlegrounds. Have you tried Battlegrounds? Arena? I don't remember which one is which now. So I gotta go in order. Armor up, gain 2 armor. Bronze 9. Is there a way to check ranks? Matches to gain 3 stars, level up. In my eyes, if we're talking straight matches, I feel like if I make it to platinum, I beat the game. Within this realm. Making it to platinum is one version of beating the game. Okay, thank you. Another version of beating the game would be to get 500 wins. Is that what the number is? I got it with somebody. Okay, 500 wins would be another version of beating the game. Realistically, I'm gonna hit platinum before. And the way I play the game, I'm not gonna... Isn't there XP and stuff? We'll see what other game modes there are, and I'll define what beating the game means there too. Playing against real people does not scare me. They can bring their cheese decks. Just gonna take time. I'm about to say terrible.
Versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
Victory!
Charge. Has 65 watt damage. He's wild. How much health? That's solid. To a minion for each armor you have. Fourth division, pack it up. Throw the whole franchise away. Time to rebuild. An 8.
Job's done. Job's done.
This early game is not going either of our ways.
By petal and sword.
Imbue your hero power. Alright, here we go. Deal 3 damage, gain 3 armor.
I can't play that.
To a minion, I should have done that first. I should have. Nah. We would have survived anyway. But we can bully somebody and then play a card afterwards.
Comes prepared.
We're great. Multiple shield slams too. I like the setup so far. They can't play any. Well, they might be able to play something else. Come on, start this timer. Put 2 portals to your deck. Portal summon 1 cost dragons. Is my Wi-Fi trash? Are we disconnecting? Oh my gosh. There should be like a baby timer. That's one that's not loud and at least with a bigger timer. I almost jumped out of my seat. Alright. Shield slam.
Baby thirsty.
Job's done.
I like that card. And the combo that's about to come with it with these Ravaging Ghouls. I was wondering what's the point of having these a part of the deck. When you have a card like this, you play it, and especially the way we have it right now. You play him first, you put these other guys down second and third. That stacks it up to 4 damage. And I know there's better versions of this card too. So we gotta keep these guys in mind. This one's Tal Bought a Cry. You gotta be careful with the Memorial Drake. Might clear our team out. Give them a penalty for not doing anything. I want to see at least those cards jump or some evidence of them being alive.
I must move quickly.
Taunt Battle Scry. Discover what? A taunt minion. Real cyclical. I could just kill it. Is that worth it? Combo wise? We jump this minion again for 5. And then play. Ooh. I know, right?
I strike.
I like that play. We can do it again. We're just waiting. Going on to 6th next round. I think we're gonna add him in. We might equip this fire reactor to just use it. We're on our way running out of cards, which I don't like.
Out of my jungle.
And another taunt. And discovery.
By petal and sword.
You hero power. Alright, it's trying to make moves now. Taunt has 3 plus stack whenever damage. We're at 6 though. That's a kill. That's not a kill, but it has taunt. So 3 and 2.
I cannot do.
Why can't you do that? That's 3-2.
I strike.
You can take that damage. You go that way. Drop him. He already attacked? I thought he had 9 ready to fire. Sorry. You gotta go for him now. And then we're gonna play the Ravaging Ghoul and use the Blood Pool Brave and push that forward. So either we're gonna put up great stats. But let it fly.
None shall pass.
You said straight up destroy? I mean, what's on? Wild. That gotta be illegal. Drug test that man's hand. 6 and 8. We might have to...
I must move quickly.
I could send the 9. That could be good. That damage is too enticing, though. Okay, cool. We got 7 to work with. $10. That's 14 now. Wrap around. It's plays like that you can't beat. I think that's an even split. We got a break and we're fine with it though. How many did you gain? You're getting 2 attack. Yes, taunt too. Bruh. That beating what deck? They haven't played anything of substance. Like they have good cards, don't get me wrong. But things haven't gone their way. That's just game, isn't it? No, somebody. I know. Somebody had to have had taunt. Destroy damaged enemy minion. I can fix that. That's gonna cost 1 though, and we're low. We're really low. Taunt, Battle Cry. To all other minions. Would anybody die from that? We gotta use this. And even still, I don't want to play you. See, that card's not good. damage a minion. That's gonna kill it. Let me see if there's any way I can logic this through. No, there isn't. We don't. It doesn't survive. That's too straight up. Even if.
Right.
He's still in the way. High key annoying. You have lethal? What is lethal? You talking about the one that hits? There was a way I could have broken it inside enough to attack. To my knowledge. He's gonna kill who? Let me watch the footage back. Use a dragon. Okay. So I used the a dragon. So I used the a dragon. I was gonna take out my 115. It was gonna take out my tar one too. So I'd be left with that. It would be a 3-1 and then my 8 guy out. That's all game 3. Yeah. It says all other minions for that battle cry. It was a close one though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying the card is trash. That's gonna be one that we're gonna switch out before our second match. Because their cards are costless that would do 2 damage to all other minions. Stats are nothing crazy either. And the hand's running out too. I think we ran too small to be effective, especially now. You have a taunt, lifesteal, a 6 attack in your opponent's turn, and battle cry. 1 health for each card in your hand. That's why they played it like that.
Strong as an oak.
Or cost dragons now. Our back's up against the wall. Like, what is this going to do? Love to draw at the end of the turn, so I got time to sit and think. I feel like that'd be for a much more efficient game, right? You draw. Facts, bro. Lily's come back. That had me hyped. But then I had to remember I'm playing as Clementine now instead of Lee. But yeah, I was trying to shoot my shot, I'm not gonna lie. That comeback made perfect sense though, because in nobody's gameplay she died. It's either you left her or she took the bench. Are they okay? Why did they do that? Sindal, other means 2 turns in the future. I guess the game is even so far. Oh, and also my hand is trash. That's why. No matter what I do. Out of cards. So we have to draw more. Or balance them out better. There's a lot of plays we could have done different. Had a good start. And calling everybody back from the future in 2 turns. It's gonna kill off of you. This way. What is the 0?
A good explorer comes prepared.
1,721. And Nakronos. Here's the guy we were waiting on this whole time. Might turn things around. It's not likely. We need a crazy card to come up. But then no strategy. They're not even gonna go for him. Dang. And that life steal? You got life steal? Alright, I see. Hey. So never should mini if it survives. Draw a card. That's 2 cards coming in now, right? Of course it is. As all that attack while damage don't mean anything.
Bring the pain.
No matter what I throw. It don't matter who's in the way. Whine about it.
My blade be thirsty.
It's too late for things to get started up again this hand. We might have gotten unlucky. And just missed all the draw cards early. That's it. Rough loss, ran out of cards, it happens. It's happened before. I can start that rank, of course I can. My collection. That was a cute attempt. Custom. We had a fantastic start. Fought well in the middle, it's just we died out. Alright, 2 damage and 2 armor. Your next starship costs 2 less. Let's look at what went well and what didn't. Destroyed enemy minion, we have to keep that. Shield Slam did amazing. Slam. Survive, draw a card. Not bad. See, we have things. Kill 3, gain 3. I feel like we don't need these. Like that's just taking up space. I'll get it back if I need to. That's why I gain 3 armor. Shield block, gain 5 armor, draw a card. Tar Creeper we gotta throw away. Taunt has 3 attack while damaged. Not bad. But for 4 though, I might throw that one out too. Rush, and this means attacks give. That one we could work with because it's worth 5. Charge has 6 damage while damaged. Not bad. This one was not good. He didn't put up any numbers. There was 2 of you in my deck. Sleepy Dragon Taunt 612. We'll see. What is Gaze of the City? I want to try that one out. Get 1 extra minion, give it 2 attack. Not worth it. Get 1 damage to all minions, or give a damage minion 2/2. This thing's getting interesting. That's specifically to a minion. So is that even worth it? It showed well last time. That shield slam. But we use it early and it can only hit minions. And now one of the working things are going our way. And a way, same thing with slam. It costs 1. We just need bigger cards. That's 3/3. We're talking efficiency. I think we get rid of Bash too. The Shield Slam does what that does, but costs less. Plated Beetle, I'd rather not. It doesn't seem the strongest, but maybe we got it low. We got it at a late time within the game. 5 armor, draw a card. I Sleight of Pain. He'll stay just because we... Actually, I can't justify it. Okay, we'll build up from here. Takes some time to read, and if something blows my mind, we'll throw it in the deck. Damage meaning 2/2. See, discover a top minion, give it 1/2. I like that one. After your attacks, give Arjun yep, cool. When your hero would take damage, this is when durability instead. At your turn, gain 3 armor. Why would I not have that card? Both of them? See, now I feel like we're focused too much on getting armor. But you say that until you get into a game. This will be a deck where we have to do multiple. Because that makes this one look even more obsolete. But it's cost 1. That's where the efficiency is. Of your attacks, gain 4 armor and draw a card. Now we're talking. Where were these cards before? Yeah, let's decide to pull them. This takes damage. Gain 3. That's 3 all damaged. Stealth, Battlecry, Building Starship, get that on my face. Okay, random winning in your hand, 4/4. If it's the only one, that reduces cost by 2. Okay. A minion while attacking, at the end of each turn, swap this minion's attack and health. That's interesting. After your attacks, gain 4 armor and a card. Your hero would take damage. That's under my hero attack specifically. If I do a shield slam, does that count as my hero doing damage? It should. Because it's dependent on my hero. We have 23 cards. We might come back to get the hook fist and some weapons to follow up. Destroy all minions except 1. Chosen randomly. That's so chaotic. You got me thinking. Time Death Rattle, summon a random dragon for each time you get on the day. Let's dot this game. You would have only died once, right? Okay. Dead Battlecry, deal 5 damage, gain 5 armor. Kindred. Costs 3 less. Alright. At the end of your turn, summon an elemental. Interesting. Rush Death Battle, shovel 3 bombs to your opponent's deck. Big on a full set with these. Hero attacks gain 4 armor, draw a card. Here specifically though. Bring back the War Axe. We have no Draining in our hand. It's not gonna do anything. And remember, our hero would take damage. Sweat your ability instead. Make a solid wall. And then brawl on top of that. This deck seems really chaotic. I spent time on it though. And it makes sense in my head canon. We're depending on the shield bash. There has to be. I should have searched it. I know that there's some type of card that if you have this much armor on your hero, then do this. We'll check that if we lose this match. Cancel now, actually. We don't want to search particular armor. We'll get from the deck. That's what we're doing. Armor. Is that it, bro? Okay. How about heal? For each card in your hand. Alright, yeah, it doesn't exist. It's okay. $317. Hitting a perfect stretch to my hip and my quad.
Versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
All right.
Victory or death.
I go first. Sleepy Dragon. I don't like that card. I really don't like that card. That's not going to be in my deck anymore. Sometimes you get cards like conceptually, man, that really works. And then you see it in your hand. A 6/12 with just taunt? Why would I play you?
Job done.
Get 2. Journey to Ungoro. Quest reward, shuffle the rest into your deck. I don't know what that means. I want to play this. We want to protect Celebrate. We can attack as soon as we get this. But we take damage though. It's not a bad start.
Mind if I roll need?
That's very much expected. We have 3. True. We wait. I'll go back there. Let's see what they're about. They'll probably go to center.
Let the pain speak to me.
Okay. Broke the shield, we're alright. Now we're at 4. So all of the minions deal 1 damage. This makes the most sense.
Armament upgrade complete.
So I gain 4 and I draw a card. That's the stuff we're looking for, those combos. And it's chilling with that 4/3.
I've got more left in me.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Let's make another random friendly. They're really going out that shield.
Arian is slain.
3 damage.
Rallying cry.
Love that. We'll take that. That 5 health is nice. Nobody can touch it. We have the full send. Next round. And that's if we get to him.
Inside voices, please.
3 Silence medium for what?
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
What card did I play that did that? Love another one of those. Your attacks, we don't have anything for that. Damage minion, that's high key waste. All other minions, that's not bad. So we can run a double destroy. Plate.
Oh.
That might have been greedy.
Rallying cry.
We're in a good spot though. And still potentially running too small. For sure. Oh my goodness, that card is crazy. Forgot how wild it was. We gotta get both these guys out.
Armament upgrade complete.
Throw up that shield.
Job's done.
And we'll hit them hard next round. We'll be back up to 8. You guys charge. And plus 6 attack while damaged. So we're on the big next round.
I've got more left in me. Ha! Gotta get through me.
Good play. So they're full sitting with this taunt idea. Making him possible to break.
I can wait no longer. Haste
And break him.
A minion with taunt is in
How did you eat that attack? Do you like that? No, we don't. Back locked up. You got an 11-8 staring at you. Good play. I was just talking about how bad it is.
Go away.
Taste my blade.
And that's straight damage and somebody in the way of it with 12 HP. So maybe it does work. A lot better than what we thought. A lot better than what I thought. Maybe I already knew. Shoot!
Mind if I roll knee?
We need that to break.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Survives, draw a card. Don't want to bet on them winning. No, we don't want to keep them alive. Want to create gaps.
Leave me be.
Break them out of it. Nice shield, terrible damage off of it. And returns. Okay, we're at turn 9. We should get that good card.
My fire be
The card's a problem. Hit me. Shoot. But that just appears in my hand. Oh.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Battle cry, reduce the cost of your minions in your deck to 0. In my deck, my whole deck to 0. Okay. Take an extra turn once per game. Meaning I start off at 10. Why would I not? Okay, we should attack first.
Now.
hilarious. Yes, 8. That's not smart. Back up. Can I get a card? That didn't do what I thought it did. Okay. No, I don't play that either. What's the most intelligent thing to do? That's 8 damage. It doesn't break us. Okay. Sorry. I get to play again. Or not bad. That's interesting. Let's do math. Reduces cost by 2. So this is really a 3. That's 10. Dark spot. Only one there. That's now a 12. And that's in my deck. So you should not hit for 12. Don't care. That's a free punch. Got you and you. I feel like I played that well. For what we got. My hand is empty though, and I have 20 cards in my deck.
The void is filled with many whispers.
No way. What did you just play? Battlecry, destroy a minion and gain its health. Are you serious? That's so whack. All that work that I put in. Just for it to be like, you know what? Nah, let me take that. Huh?
Gotta get through me.
Like, good stuff, I guess. Put in none of the work that I did to get to that point. Now for one card, you can take it all. I want to say good play. Because I would have done the same.
Starting the operation.
Already down to a 7-8 though. Never mind, let me be quiet. Immune while attacking.
Legion 0, me 1200.
Job's done. Give that minion a turn.
You finna make me break something.
Stand swap.
Demo. And now we're back to have our hand empty again. Reach armor I have, it has to be a minion. So that's our play to clear. We just did 19 damage in 1 strike, which is nice. But it's 4 cards versus 0. Raph, what's the storyline of this game?
These are due back tomorrow.
Silence a minion.
Starting the operation. My blade be thirsty.
Just waiting now. We have 16 cards. I can't make anything out of it. Did we play that one for 0 also? We did. Everything cost 0.
Inside voices, please.
How about always have this card? Queen Carnassa? No, that's impossible. Where did she even come from? Shuffle 20 Raptors into my deck? but there's no way for me to play that. Like that's cute and all. Is the damage crazy? Yes, but I gotta be able to draw those.
Already attacked.
And that felt like a random choice. Oh, created by Gaze of the City. Cool. Cool. Need a way to draw it though. How'd you gain help? No.
Someone called for the doctor.
Send me the link. Battle cry, draw a card. Thank you. Genuinely. Thank you. Another one. Set yourself to 40. What is this? This card is crazy. How is this legal?
You are safe now.
40 health? I would disconnect. What's the point of even playing the game anymore? They have an 8-2. Is that worth it to take anybody? It's really a waste. Gotta make things even, I guess. Need more of those Raptors to hit. What did I ask? What did you say no to? The game? I'm gonna look at it the exact same way I looked at that risque love is all around thing. I'm gonna flip screen, give it 2 seconds, get a reaction, then put it away. Put it away as in put the game away, not put anything else away. No. Can't break them. Got our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. This is what we needed. It's another one. Another one. Don't stop. Don't know why I got armor right there. I was self-jumping. I'd be so mad if this happened to me. Job's done. Another portal. Summon a permanent portal that summons their 3/2 imps. Why does nobody else use that card? The one. Then all these achievements hidden. This battle thick. They're smart to go for the hero. Try to break down that armor. How many cards I have? 2 cards. I have 26. That's wild.
A minion with taunt is in the way.
I was trying to spare dude. Finally we break. Oh my gosh. Nothing I need to find out is we were going to lose this game if it wasn't for that card that I got at the very beginning. And we can't bet on it always being that way. I got really lucky that we got that at the very start of the game. Every game's not gonna be like that. I need to recognize that and I can't get excited. Instead of celebrate about. I've been there before. That fatigue is not nice. This deck is still missing something. Flawless victory? Nah, not at all. We took damage, you just can't tell. Bronze 8. Let's go. I'm not satisfied with that win. Alright, in Lost City, ridiculous card. Back at the same problem again, to where I feel like we full sinned too soon instead of investing. Which is sure to be a problem. Shield Slam. Charm I have. That's good one time. And that's what I got to start thinking about things. Is this longer lasting? Can this last for 2 turns or 3? So if not, what are we doing? Are you really effective like that? Do you got motion? Let's see what new cards we have in here. Maybe use some. Death Rattle split damage wrong. Nope. We need bangers. Your turn. Give another friendly dragon 1/1. Red minion 3/3 and freeze it. That could be onto something. Random minion. Spell burst. I ain't reading all that. Destroy damaged one. See, I need patience with these cards. I play them so early. Make sure what you have. Those are some more draw cards. This one doesn't do anything. It gets me armor. I see why I have the cards I do. That one only costs 3. In this scenario, I wouldn't use that. Did we ever see this one? We never saw Brawl. So we got one card we want super early, one card that we can only play late. Other things that are kind of in the middle. Battle Cry. Choose 3 cards from your deck to put on top in that order. Oh my goodness, that's what we need. That's gonna be the card. The card to help us balance, get the enter Lost City, and increase the odds of us seeing it early. We're not gonna make a sacrifice for that card. Costs 3, and it does damage, which is great for us. We need to draw cards, need to do that damage, Plated Beetle, armor's nice, of course. Minion takes damage, gain 1 attack. That one's setup is too crazy. We're drawing a card there. That one helps someone in the past. That one's great. This one is suspect. Because we saw like how bad it turned. At the end of each turn, swap it to be while attacking. You have to. You're asking for that one to die. Then we put an overplanner in that spot. And I'm feeling a lot better now. Look through it. Play left. Rightmost hand. Deal 1 damage to random enemy. And that's every time. Don't know if that's worth it. Especially for 1 damage. Seems kind of whack. Mentrise. Get 2 random temporary frost spells. Just to play. I like adding to my deck. What does imbue mean? A new hero power. I've seen stuff like that before. Discover card from the newest expansion. Come on now. This is just advertising. Just show the top 3 cards of your deck. Never. Summon 3 random 1-cost minions. Can we do anything with that? Especially at 5? I don't think so. Rush. And Divine Shield. Swap stats with another minion. Divine Shield, Lifesteal, and Battle Cry for 6. That's Battle Cry. I think we get rid of the Sleepy Dragon. I just got rid of something else too, because I'm down to 20. Okay, we're down to 29 now. Deal 10 damage to this minion. No reason to ever play that. Unless if you have a battle, something that like stops the Battle Cry. Battle Cry 5 death rattles of friendly minions that died this game. Who has good death rattles? That's 3 armor, 3 armor. That's a good armor buff. Besides that, we have no other death rattles on the team. I mean, it could be a scenario that that's 1 in 15 chance of happening. A little bit lower for that to actually be effective. So A8 beats for your opponent. It attacks all their minions. For my opponent, it attacks all their minions. Don't know what that means fully. Like I do what I don't. Try Tyrant. Which location I've used this game. Ultra Giga Sword. You turn deal 10 damage to random enemy minion. It's a major play. Not satisfied just yet. Can I open my packs? I have 450. See what the shop is in like. It's golden. Golden means what? I don't remember. It's golden just aesthetic. Golden standard. Or are the cards better that come from a golden pack? It's just aesthetic. Then why would I ever do something like that? See, they're trying to finesse me, trying to sap my pockets. How much are you paying for a single card? You use $35 for a single card. And what do you say I need to be buying lost packs only? What about that one in particular? Lost City packs. Okay. Wait. How about the other stuff? Why not see you saying? I want to begin these, right? You could use things from past expansions, right? In this current one? Or how does that work? That's true. You're thinking it in a depends. We'll go one by one, see if there's heat. One pack, don't play with me. Start a game, increase both players' max mana by 5. Why would I ever do that? That don't make sense. Battle Cry, gain 3 mana crystals. No. That's all it does? Ew. I didn't like the way that opened up. I missed the other one where you like open up a pack and it would show you the 5 cards, you click on them. Where'd that pack go? Call the police. Oh, they're here. They're in open packs. That's so extra. We'll get one of each. Not including the bottom one. Actually, which one do I don't want. I don't even want the Wiz Bang. Previous for just existing. I've grinded this too hard. Got that. Okay, one of each. Have achievements. I was waiting on knocking out 2, but we're pretty much done. We're gonna do one battle with that one. just not there yet. Got another pack there too. Now the last. After that last match, will officially look towards other game modes. Now imagine us doing Battleground the next time we play. Setting some type of limit, and then Arena, some type of limit of beating it, and then I'll choose which one I want to pulse in with. And we'll commit that way. We're not done yet. Yeah, we are. Okay. 8 of them. Deal 2 damage to a minion, deal 2 damage to your hero, 3 drinks left. Why would I ever? I mean, if I have the shield forward, that could work. And we throws me off if it says 3 drinks left. Does it get added to your deck? Or can you just play it 3 times? You can play it 3 times. That could be the card to add. But that's the priest only. I need to read the bottom part. Demon Hunter. We're with Warrior right now. Oh, if that's the case, then we don't have to read these. All classes. If it says all classes, I should. Get a random drink spell, has 3 uses. We need damaging spells. The next location costs 2 less. Use location, gain 3 armor. Can't do anything with that. This one is interesting though, the drink server. Let me set a note. Lad, where's that from? Get a 1/1 battling that explodes. If you control a Zerg, you're yapping. Life steal spell burst, attack at random. If that was the deck, I would have that. Starship. Shaman. Out my face. Do 1 damage to all enemy minions. Upgrades each turn, but discards after 3. Elusive. Elusive meaning it's bad. But not every card can be good. It's just anytime I see it, I feel offended. They wouldn't try to be inside of my deck. Short attack card your deck. Discover card of the same rarity. Relic Miner might be onto something. Relic Miner might be onto something. Warrior, gain 3 armor. Deal damage. Deal damage equal to your armor to an enemy minion. Ain't that the same thing we've had? Sure, fortify. Put that there. And then it was, what was the other one? It was, what was the turtle's name? It was Rogue something. Rogue I can go back in the footage. That's why I love the YouTube stream. Relic Miner. No, that doesn't make sense now. It's kind of like having a random card in your hand. Stealth. After this attacks and kills a minion, you get a copy of it. That ain't bad. Lord of... Cool. After this minion attacks and kills a minion, you get a copy of it, and it's stealth. So it's in the background, you just wait with it until you feel like it's time to go at it. Or a spell or something else could hit it and take it out. get a copy of it. That means it's in my hand and I can play it. It might be Primal Sabertooth time. Because something is better than nothing, and we don't want to run out of cards in our hand. And we prefer not to draw. I like that. That's what I'm going to do. Mage, don't care. Hunter. I'm playing as warrior. Starts dormant. While dormant, gain 2/2 at the start of your turn. Chance to awaken instead. So dormant meaning sleepy. Why would I play that? It's just in the way, especially without taunt. Battlecry give other means with 2 or less attack. +2 then taunt. That's true. Rush 1 Fury, gain him in this turn. What's off to draw your deck. That's not happening. Not bad. The quest completed. What I gain from this? These achievement points and stuff, they're cool and all, but I'm just missing a card. No. You gotta do it my way. Fresh 2 mana crystals. That's Death Knight. Anything here? Fortify. Getting 3 armor, deal damage equal to your armor to an enemy. I feel like we need somebody else. We have very little 1 or 2s. And I don't want to just play spells at the very beginning. So I recognize that. So whenever I start seeing 1 and 2s pop up, I can't skip over it. Play a card. Death Rattle. Battlecry, play a card. Death Rattle, discard it. That might be the move. Because there's no guarantee that we're going to get this early game. And you just play a card straight up. Or are we in the same position as before? Let's wait and see. Taunt. We're not building a battleship. We're not building a starship. Death Rattle. Drink a random spell. Random drink spell. The random drink spell has 3 uses. Rough decisions. It's a 1/2. This was a 2/2. Does anything increase my attack? Because I might get rid of one of these. And then invest. We'll try it. I'm not sure. I'm teetering. Made note of all those. Didn't even use them. It'd be like that sometimes. No game. Hey, Greater Thoughts bought it, so you got a problem, take it up with him. But even if you do, I still gotta play it to beat it.
Garrosh versus Jaina.
The reason we're playing it again today is because I was so close to completing like a goal within myself. And I found it again. Bro. You should just draw a card. We got Enter the Lost City again. I want to do a game. Genosi is set. Real set within the schedule. Of course, if it ever starts testing bad, or we get tired of it, it'll phase out. But we can always come back. The other games we get tired of that are fine to phase back in the future. legit got it back 2 games in a row. So I can do another match. I want to get one to where it doesn't appear fast and see if it's worth it. See if I can win a match without using that card. I can just take it out. Nah, I shouldn't though. That's unrealistic. It's like drop a pause. This is me playing with it. Good block. It's a 1-1. It's a waste. All other minions. We're good. Just back and forth so far. And still secures. Leans in my hand. Can't shield bash, should shield bash. Could draw a card if I bash myself. I really don't expect him to survive.
Job's done.
I feel like I have too many spells. Too many low-level spells and not enough things up a step.
One shot,
Set myself up for that one.
You know, take candle.
Twice. Spell damage got buffed, and arcane missiles are coming my way. Okay, great. One decision.
Gotta get through me. Load it up.
Easy Tommy. We're gonna land and rush. Never mind.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, they will? Well, if that's the case, why did I do a second round? Well, because, no? What changed? Nothing. That's just wild then. So what I'm doing is working, if that's the case. That's a taunt.
The Arian is slain. Our rallying cry.
That's just 3 damage. That's just 3 damage. That's just 3 damage. Cancel. Stop. Put him down.
Our rallying cry.
Why didn't it break? It's 3 damage. I'm not reading. Reading is fundamental. Worth it though. It's every time he attacks. They might go around me. Hopefully they do. Are we serious? Is that how we're acting today? Alright. Start of my turn game. Into my turn. Why did I restart? Those numbers line up?
Gotta get through me.
I cannot do.
Yes, you can.
Load it up.
Just got chilling. 6 attack, 1 damage. Gonna be a problem. Survived that, right? Strong. Of course. Sure was a play. Did I like it? I don't know. We'll find out next round. And I have nothing that does splash damage. Or like does do all this damage to your whole
Mind if I
gang.
roll need?
Everything is so straightforward. Return 7. We have Brawl, right? This last game we didn't use it. We do have Brawl. Okay. We might have a play in our hand then. And they're rushing at 16, we're at 16. Terrible. Terrible. That's 9. That's all we need. This doesn't matter who choose.
Taste my
15, 13, 4, 6, but we're out of cards in our hand. Too many small things.
I should meet you.
Now look at us, frozen. That's for every sense to go around. Now look, I'm about to draw Brawl and make a decision. Three mana to draw 2 cards. It's rough damage.
Time runs out on me.
All right. Back's just up against the wall.
Tazdingo! Yes!
That's on. Freezing some more. Alright. They weren't lying about that survive 10 turns part. I am surviving. Get to 11. Let's go! Waited patiently for it. Some math like 10? Nope. Why didn't I wait? I forgot it puts it in your hand.
My blade be thirsty.
Job's done. Could have been much more efficient with that. Got too aggressive. It's about to get rough out here. Because we're gonna have to do the 5 and 5. And just play stuff. In any other situation, we should have lost by this point. Think. Trust. Garson. Low key, high key, trash.
My blade be thirsty.
2 damage to a random. Another taunt.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Draw a card. We needed you. Then full of random murlocs. Full of random murlocs? We need that one. We need the heal. Adapt 5 times, choose 1 of 3 bonuses. This is wild. Okay.
I strike.
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
I got you.
Not on my watch.
It's wild how game shifting that is. Absolutely bonkers. And that's why I was thinking that with those quest cards, you shouldn't get them guaranteed off rip. They're still reaching around for some reason. They go to follow Fresh Kitty 4235. Hello. Oh, you don't have audio? Hey.
You are safe now.
Great. I'd be so heated. I haven't seen them recently. So I'm gonna just shake my head no. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like having around stream. Hopefully they'll be around tomorrow for our universe mode. Gage has a rest I need to make. I gotta remind myself somehow. It'll be early. Define early, like 8 a.m. If that's expected. So you never know we start at like 10 a.m. Go until around 4 or 5. That makes sense. Assuming they're American, right? So I'll put them at like 4 o'clock. Oh, that's for themselves. What's poisons do? Destroy any meaning damage by this? Wild.
Give that minion a
Oh,
turn
that's
to
where
get
it gets balanced. I was like, there's no way. Don't matter. It's 19. So maybe our deck does work. We just shield. On 1 game to earn your season card back. Well, if they have any stories they want to be implemented within the wrestling thing before they get here, let me know and I can get on it. We gotta keep that in mind too. People do have school. I started watching Wrestling White after him, but I do respect what he's done for the business. Another egg. Reroll normal cards. Yeah, golden versions card, reroll normal versions. Yeah, let's do that. I didn't make a mistake right there. Cards, that's cool. No, but the VOD will always be here too. You should get hopefully 8 hours of school. What's crafting? Let's get extra cards. You can use as craft cards you want. Disenchant extra cards? What does it mean to disenchant? That's the craft cards. What's up? Well, I'm gonna do talk about me. Hopefully, it should be all good things. I don't know what up. Nothing controversial. Also, good Hearthstone run. Still, there's anything else I want to knock out today. Next time we play, will be Battlegrounds. I'll full send with that, understand it, and we'll see if I go to Arena that day. Also, into the school, like to school, or literally into the school. That's a lot on the first day, like the first week. Let me open up pictures real quick. That's a good day tomorrow. Oh my goodness, tomorrow. I gotta get more 2v2 matches set up. Into the school. I hope. Is he okay? Because of course that does pose a danger, not only himself, but others. Only 100K. We missed out on all this money. I got a bag. Trust me. I mean, the fish game. You got like a. It's just an idle. It's a basic idle game. I can throw on in transitions. I'm beating a lot faster than what I thought I was going to, though. I forget how long I streamed for. Fire. What do y'all normally get at Taco Bell? That messes up your stomach so bad. For me, it's... Well, my stomach doesn't get messed up. I don't really get like a chicken quesadilla, and I'm set. All that extra stuff, nah. You never had Taco Bell? We gotta have that at the Rococo Hangout. We get it catered. Y'all think Taco Bell does catering? Or is it like too fast food? Is that too fast for fast food? There we go. Alright, let me think real quick about my schedule. That's rough. Stream for so long, I can either eat or sleep. I can't do both. Which one should I do? I'm gonna be outside playing basketball, so I should eat. And look towards having maybe like a 20-minute nap if possible. Well, if I'm broke, what do you want from me? I should do it. Maybe I should quote on the screen. Alright, let's do these tests. People say that. Makes my stomach go poopy, but I don't know what you'd have to do to protect yourself from going through that, though. If I fail, I ain't stream. What's my biggest streak? We should keep track of that. I think the rule for like Marvel Rivals was it 7 matches, 7 wins in a row, and it was a 24-hour stream. We should do that if I beat 7 quizzes in a row, 24-hour stream. Do the wheel in the stream wheel. That's not in this one. That works a lot better. What do you think about times whenever that's optimal? That's optimal if we don't have Whenever there's something not on the end of my schedule. This is faster. When neither starts, can you pick letters that neither start or end the name of a country, South American country? X, J, Z, B. Wait a minute, you can't just kick me out. That ain't how you do it. That's not how you do it. A quiz. That don't count. That one doesn't count. That doesn't count. Not all Coco would do it. That's cap. Because Coco still had things to do within his schedule. So if he realized, if he played a game, let's say he has church at 5:30. If he played a game until what time? If he played a game until 5 o'clock, he would get off a stream. He wouldn't play a game to conflict with the schedule. It's good to know, like, y'all doing a lot of good things. Help people keep houses. It's fire. Country on a map, letter Oceanic. Can you name it an Oceanic country per letter, which also makes the other ones appear? What are you talking about? What? All right, that's the first loss. It's not fair. It's genuinely not fair how they do this. Throwing out geography. No one don't know how to geograph. Australia, I know that's Australia, but Australia's not gonna light up any section. Australia. How you spell Australia? Australia. All right, my fault, Big One. You know what? I'll give you another free test because I called you out and I was wrong. Run it back again. We're still at 0 failed tests. Can you click the correct movie image, given a title that only consists of the girl's first name? This one's for sure, no matter what happens. Emma, shoot. The girl's first name. The girl's first name. This should be easy enough then. Harriet. Yikes. Carrie was that horror movie with the girl and the blood. Is that Carrie? That's not. Selena, Rebecca, Matilda, Dub, Hannah, Jackie. That's Jackie. Lolita. We'll wait on that. Tess, Frida Kahlo, Elizabeth, Annie. What wasn't looking for the black one? Sabrina, Abita, Laura, Judy, Roxanne. All right, this is where things get a little bit harder. Got to go off of vibes now. Carrie. It would have to be. I didn't see that. Was the color grading different? How did I miss that one? No, legit. It was the way the colors were. Oh, man, yeah. If you got ideas for stories, let me know. Make it happen. Rebecca, Hannah, Alita, Tess, Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth. Let's go. Sabrina. She strikes me like a Sabrina. She really does. That was wrong. Which one was Sabrina? Avita. That's an old person name. I was close. Laura. Judy. Roxanne. Iris. Let's go. Okay. Emma. Rebecca. Where were you? Sure. Hannah. Lolita. Terrible. 50%. Running back. Premier League runner boot. These. Yeah, no Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know any of these. Premier League Golden Boot runners up. That's just good. 50 home run season. U.S. No outlines minefield, which is the world. U.S. states. Trending quizzes. Let's go WWE quiz. This one doesn't count, but top 100 matches according to Cage Match. Yeah, you're tweaking. I do wonder if I could pass this one though. No, I don't know ball like that. with everything in me, I don't know ball like that. I can name big names, and then after that, let's see real quick. What time is it? 22. No matter what, I am ending stream by 4:30. Heatwave looked fun. Okay, first off, we'll start off with the bangers. Kenny Omega. Okada. Can I just go last names? Okada. Osprey. Well, Osprey isn't anywhere. Besides that, the thing about it is WWE does not have the best wrestling. That's never been up for question. Why am I acting like I don't know wrestling? I don't though. Who else do I know? They put up Takahashi. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Bailey. Yeah, we're good. Javon, I saw that whenever John Evans got thrown. I don't remember that happening either. Well, I don't remember that happened before. That's why I'm seeing it. Takeshita. I don't know if he's gonna be here either. Okay, AJ Styles. We can go with the TNA guys. Samoa Joe. Robert Roode. The Miz, Alex Shelley are not gonna be on this list. Alex Shelley might. Nah, they're not. This is a whole lot of New Japan. WWFX. WrestleMania X. We had a match. I wasn't watching wrestling then. Streak versus Career. Oh my gosh. Undertaker. Shawn Michaels was gonna have some. Kurt Angle. I gotta remember, this is not Kurt Angle. Does Brock have any? Bobby Roode. I don't think he would. He did strike me as somebody who would have like Streak versus Career. Is that, where is that? No, we got both of those. Shawn Michaels is here. 2004. NXT UK Takeover. Cardiff. That's Gunther. Walter. Then that's Ilya Dragunov. That's that match. Or is it, there's that the Tyler Bate match? They used to go crazy back in NXT UK. You want a Streak versus Career match? Already? Your career just started. That's wild work. I think about it, people. That would be a wild pairing. Those two together, what time was it? In stream comments. Walter had a lot of them. Against who? I already said either Dragunov. Who was... Oh, did I ever put a Daniel Bryan? Okay, Bryan Danielson. He hopped up there. Ames. I don't remember their names. I don't know if Kenny Omega was in this group with somebody else. I gotta take the L on this one. See if we can get another quiz before then. Kenta Kobayashi, sorry. Just see if I realize any other names. Tetsuya Naito, I've heard of him. Kota Ibushi, I've heard of him too. Adam Page, Matt Jackson, Nick Jackson. That happened at AEW. Of course it did, yes. Andrade Almas. How was his name back in the day? Johnny Ariano. I've heard of that match. Haven't seen it, but I've CM Punk versus John Cena. Okay. I feel like that match is severely overrated. I really do. But that's just me, though. Well, Ospreay, I spelled that right. No, I didn't. Kyle O'Reilly versus Kushida. Mark Briscoe. Nigel McGuinness. That's a surprise. Kota Ibushi again. Kenta. CM Punk. I should have at least put his name once. Wow. Like a ball knowledge. This is wrestling matches in general. Let me do another WWE one. I can really show off my knowledge. Maybe. Okay. Render WWE quiz. I got 3 minutes. Shawn Michaels WrestleMania opponents in order. In order is crazy. Oh, okay. This I'm actually down for this. I gotta put these in order. Undertaker, Be down here. No, I can't do this. Undertaker's those past 2 years. From there, it's all blank. If they put the years, I could do better, but the WrestleMania is just XXBX. Nah. Kurt Angle's gonna be towards the lower. Tito Santana's gonna be up here. Chris Jericho's gonna be up there. Orient Express is gonna be up. Vince McMahon. If I didn't see it on this list, I would think it wasn't possible, or it didn't happen. Stone Cold's gonna be lower. Vince McMahon's gonna be lower. Bret Hart's gonna be towards the middle. Tanaka's gonna be up here. Razor Ramon's gonna be up here. Ric Flair. Chris Paul and Triple H. That was pre 2004. I don't feel like doing math right now. But high key liking this order so far. Barbarian Haku. Because he was a part of tag stuff for a long time. Then Diesel was by his side. So I think we'll go Tito Santana. I'll move him up here too. I don't think he was with Diesel that long though. Like at the very beginning of his career, he was. So I don't remember Shawn Michaels ever had a match against Vince McMahon. I really don't. I don't like this order just because I know I don't know it. Fresh Kitty, what adjustments would you make? But I like this. Let me work like a refund. Do you understand how that works? Technically, well, realistically, I wouldn't use the Born Again thing on quizzes. Unless if we specify like more specific quizzes. Then it should work. But there's just too many random things. I did say that, but I also have failed 3 quizzes already. Since I was WrestleMania 5, sure. Talk to people. Okay, I'm chilling now. We'll end, and it's 4:30. See which ones we got. All of the other ones are wrong. What? That what? Shawn Michaels WrestleMania opponents. Just give me all of it. Twin Towers. There got to be capital here. Twin Towers. Then we got off there with the Barbarian and Haku. I'm not tripping about that. Tito Santana. That was really close. Okay, I knew I had some stuff right. How it works is you have to get one right and then the next right and then the next right and it follows down. I knew I had some stuff right. Twin Towers are first, which was what you said. Then the Orient Express, Barbarian and Haku, Tito, Tanaka, Razor Ramon, Diesel, Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I went a great streak there. You didn't say anything about Orient Express until after the test was over. Okay, Stone Cold was then Chris Jericho. I had that messed up. Vince McMahon I had way too low. 23 was John Cena. It didn't even have everybody. Then Ric Flair, Undertaker. Not bad. See y'all tomorrow with Community Day. What we're gonna do for those first 2 hours, I haven't planned, so we'll see. I'll see it through. You did tell me the first one, and I got it right. Well, we got it right. You got it right. I didn't get it right. Congrats. See y'all tomorrow. Should be Universe Mode should be better. What do you mean? You talking about my Universe Mode should be better? Oh, the 1 p.m. Y'all got me thinking. If we were to do a transition, it would be monumental. We have to take it to the board if we were to ever transition Community Day to another day. But as always, I can come in and chill. And we can start doing stuff after that. Yeah. All right, see y'all. Yeah, I get it. I get it. School happens. But you can always go back in the buy, tell them what stories you want. Or I could hold off their stories until they get here. That could work too. Alright. See y'all.